Hey, what's up, y'all? So today I'm so excited about stream. So what we're doing today is we're going to be opening some Riftbound Unleashed. I'm so excited because I can finally build my deck. And so I've got 2 boxes and some packs from my Riftbound pre-rift winnings. I've already opened like 3 of my packs from Unleashed. I've already opened 3 of my packs from pre-rifts so far, so I haven't hit anything good. So I'm hoping that within these 2 boxes, there is something for us to celebrate. But so far, no good. So we'll certainly see. I've got the camera all set up and everything, so hopefully we get some hits. I'm so excited, but we'll certainly see. I've also updated the stream so that way, oh shoot, there was a dual stream option. How cool is that? I've also updated the stream so that way we can, have everything ready so you guys can actually see. But I'll be uploading the VOD also in case people don't show up or something. So, but we'll certainly see. I think everything is on live now. Okay, yeah, it's there. So I'm really excited about this because I don't stream often. So when I do, it's going to be a show, and definitely not on Twitch anymore for now. So we'll see. There's also there's also a really big tournament happening right now, and so I really want to watch that tournament as well after we open boxes or like between games, because they're doing like a break right now. So I think what I want to do is between watching those games, we'll also do some pack openings, and it should be some good vibes today. We're just gonna chill, we're just gonna hang out. I'm exhausted, so we're just gonna have a good day. Let me make sure I have this stream on here so that way we can watch this. And I want to make sure I see the stream health. I think I've got stream elements already set up proper. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out and have a good time. Let me get this all set up. Okay, this down. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my pack opening scenes. Yo, what's up, Mtron? How are you? Good to see you. Good afternoon. What's up? How goes? The stream should be on ultra low latency, so it should be near real-time interaction today. If it seems a little delayed, I hope it isn't. So yo, Mtron, appreciate you coming through for real. This is dope. Okay, yeah, audio is good. Let me make sure everything is all smooth or whatever. Actually, I'm gonna move you guys. I'm gonna move y'all to this side so I can see you. I want to see you in your face. You switch platforms? I didn't switch platforms. I just haven't been interested in streaming on Twitch. I feel less pressure streaming on YouTube, so that's why I'm streaming on YouTube. Mostly because I don't feel a lot of pressure on YouTube, I feel like on Twitch it's just too much. Like it's too much pressure to like be partner and all this stuff. Like I honestly just want to play card games and enjoy my card games, rather than being all like stuffy about, oh, I gotta be partnered, I gotta get big, I gotta do this. Like I'm streaming for the VOD, I got the notification. It was waiting over there. Wait, Twitch Twitch sent you a notification still? Let me add this. What the heck? Twitch still sent you a notification? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. I almost put my stream key in the... What is I'm doing? That's kind of crazy if Twitch sent you the notification still. Oh, from Discord. No. No. The link on Discord will send you exactly where I'm live. Honestly, people don't watch Riftbound on Twitch like that. Like, everybody who plays this card game plays it on YouTube. So, you know, we want to be on YouTube where the players are. You know what I'm saying? And then I've been enjoying this so much. Like, this has brought me so much joy, this card game. And, you know, one thing about me, I love board games. I love playing those things. I love doing stuff like that. So for me, this is like the best thing ever currently. I need to add an overlay though, right? Like, I feel like my camera is kind of boring, isn't it? Like, it's kind of, the setup is kind of dry, huh? On YouTube, like, I feel like it needs something. It needs a splash of something. Let's make our sub goal 700. Because right now we're almost at 700, right? Like 664 on this channel. Do you know Mrs. Chim Chim? Yeah. I watched her on the Riftbound stream. She did well. Everybody's new to the game, so I thought for somebody who was like new to the game, she did really good. I wish I could have spoke to her in Atlanta because she was casting in Atlanta while I was there, but I didn't get to see her, sadly. But it's all Gucci, you know? Next time I'll be able to speak. Because a guy... Okay, crazy. Imtron, crazy. What? Listen to this. This is foolishness. A guy walks up to me while I'm at the event, right? And he's like, hey, didn't we do an interview yesterday? And I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, yeah, we did an interview yesterday for the stream, and I wanted to see if it was going live or when it was going live. And I'm like I'm giving the deer in headlights face. I'm like, and so, hold on, my mic is too hot. And so I was like, I don't think, he was like, you don't remember you have the yellow on? And I was like, oh, okay. I knew she wore a yellow top yesterday. And I was like, oh, actually, I think you got the wrong black girl. Now, mind you, it was like a grand total of like maybe 3 or 4 black girls playing in the event. So, I mean, maybe it's possible, you know, maybe it's possible. But at the same time, I'm like, sir, like, she's clearly, I said you got the wrong black girl. I swear I did. I know he was probably so uncomfortable after I said that, but like, honestly, people do that very often. Like, I don't know why people do that, but they do. And I'm just like, why do y'all be doing this? Like, he set himself up for that, okay? He set himself up. But it was crazy. All black people look alike. I'm not gonna make the joke I want to make, but you know, people do that. Like, I don't know why people do that. Make sure you hit the like button if you in the chat. Okay, we'll start opening some packs. I'm gonna start with my pre-riff packs because I don't think I never get anything out of these single packs. I've only pulled like a Poppy. Oh wait, let me show you my chase card, right? Because I feel like every time we manifest a chase card, we get one. So we have to manifest. Okay? So let me show you my chase card that I really want to get. Okay, so it's two of them actually. I've heard. So it honestly, anything good would be fantastic, but let me show you the card I really want to pull today. How you doing this weekend though, Tron? I appreciate you coming through. Real talk. You always be showing support and stuff, so you know it means a lot to me. It truly does, for real. Okay, hold on. Okay, so one of them, I really don't think this is a chase card for me, low-key. I'm saying it's a chase, but low-key it's really not a chase. It doesn't feel chase enough to me. Okay, so either this card right here, this black Bashful Bloom, preferably with the signature on it, which I had a chance to buy it for $130 or buy another box, but I didn't buy it because I'm like, it doesn't look that good in person. Like I fear people were right about the card. When I saw it in person, I didn't feel like, oh my god, I had to have it. The only thing I like about it is the fact that it's pink and green. But it's really average at best. But I think this is the real chase. This gives me like anime baddie crescent strike hair chomping down the trees in the back baddie energy. Okay, this one is so tough to me. So I love her down, and I would love to pull that card. Oh, it disappeared. Hold on. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened there. There you go. Okay. So I would love to pull this card. Or the last one is this guy. This is a big, because I'm playing this deck or I'm playing the other one, but the signature on this one is so cute because it has the heart. So cute. This is the best art. I'm convinced this is like one of the best arts right now. So those are the three cards. If we see any of those, it's a great day. If we don't see any of those, but we see something else with this like yellow octagon, I think it's an octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pentagon. I don't remember what's after that. If we see one of these, then we're good. We're having a good day, okay? But if we don't, the day might be a bit mid. I'm not gonna lie, the day might be a bit mid. But it's cool. What's up, babes? BDE, okay, big deck energy, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's open our first pack. Oh wait, I'll let y'all pick. I'll let you pick. Tron or Baze, which pack should I go first with? We'll also be doing a little watch party in today too, so I'll keep an eye on the other stream that I'm watching that is like my favorite streamer, Riftbound. Middle? That first pack of the day, let's go. And we've got 2 boxes to open too, so this is pretty fun. Thank y'all for being here. I should have got myself a trash bag. I'm gonna get me a pair of scissors. Hold on, because I already know. And then let me also get my sleeves. Oh crap. Okay, we might have a problem, guys. We might have a problem. I don't know. I actually have no idea where I put my penny sleeves right now. So I'm gonna have to use over sleeves for now. But I honestly have no idea where I put my penny sleeves. But I don't foresee, these are over sleeves. But yeah, I don't know where my penny sleeves are, so that's not great, but it's okay. All right, let's open her up, shall we? I also need a trash bag. It's crazy. I'm out of practice, friends. I'm legitimately out of practice. Oh my gosh, I see something shiny back there, guys. Do y'all see it? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! It's the first pack of hit base. Are we having first pack magic? Oh shit! Oh my god! Wait, I'm so excited. I hope it's a hit. Okay, I need that turn to dust. I'm putting that in my deck. Wushu Apprentice, Bewitching Spirit. All these are okay. They're all uncommon. So the white circles at the bottom, that means they're uncommon. Oh no, that means they're common, sorry. Battlefield, Black Flame Altar. Okay, not so bad. Trevor, I'm putting this in my deck, so the blue is uncommon, guys. Sorry, hold on, let me mute this. The blue is uncommon, so keep those things in mind. Let's see. Okay, we got a foil combat experience, Poppy, rare Poppy, and ooh, Death from Below. Okay, Death from Below, our first epic of the box, which I'm not crazy. Oh no, that's not the box. That's just a single pack. Okay, come on. We got a little hit in a single pack. Not so bad. That's good. We're starting off strong with a hit already, guys. I should have got my nails done before the stream. Do I need some lotion? Let me get some lotion. My hands looking kind of ashy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hands looking a little ashy. Okay. Good pack. Good pack. Tron, which pack do you want me to open? Pack 1 or pack 2? Alright. We got a Death from Below in a single pack. Not so bad. The foiling's really nice. Look at that art. This is sick. This is sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's sick. Head model, right? Alright, let's do it. Left or right? Right. Here we go. And I got the camera angle fixed so it actually looks like how y'all are looking at it. So that's nice. I feel like this Death from Below card is so, like, it's so more of a common than an epic because there's so many of them. My friend said he got 6 of those and, like, out of his whole multiple boxes, he pulled 6 of those. So I don't even know if that's a hit at this point. Okay, we're taking out the back. Ooh, a Sprite token I need. Alright, I'll put my Sprite tokens and battlefields together. Okay, there is a card on the back, so there might be another. This is single pack, okay? Another single pack. Alright, Skyward Strike. Icevale Archer's not too bad. Gem Hand Hunter, Isolate. Loyal Poirot. I actually need this for my Ivern deck. Towering Combatant. This one was okay in the pre-rift. It helped me win the game for Master Yi. Another Battlefield. Flurry of Feathers. I'm going to keep that aside because I think I might play this for one of my decks that I'm building also. Gentle Gem Dragon. When you play me or another dragon ready up to 2 runes. That's kind of insane. Alright, Master Yi. Lilia. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. We got a hit, guys. We got a hit. Oh my gosh, guys. We got a hit. Oh my gosh. We got a pearl hit. Oh my gosh. We got a pearl hit. These packs were great. What the heck? Oh my gosh. We got a pearl. Oh my gosh, this is single packs right now. Oh my gosh, stream is starting off hot. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Oh my gosh, we got a hit. Guys, that is a hit. Oh my goodness, this is a big hit. This is actually a huge hit. I didn't even like the poros like that until now. I'm looking at the foiling. Do you see the foiling on that in the back? The snowflakes? Oh man, the foiling on this joint is crazy. Oh wow, it's so cute. It's so sad, but it's so cute. He's so sad, but he's so cute at the same time. And watch what I do to him. Make him a little cuter, you know what I'm saying? He's going in the iconic, in the one and only. Gotta smash him in there. Oh, he's so cute with the hearts. Now I need snowflake sleeves. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we pulled one. Oh my gosh, we actually got a hit. We got back-to-back hits in single packs. Whoa, our luck is insane right now. Let's put the little Poro over here next to SB. Over SB, actually. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Guys. No, this is insane. Oh my gosh, how big of a hit is it? We could check the price right now. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That pack was juiced. That was the pack from my local card store. The pack is juiced. Yes. The pack is juiced. I have to send this to someone. What the heck? My camera is so dirty. I'm checking the price while I'm sending this to a friend also. I wish the heart sleeves were a little bit clearer, because I feel like the heart kind of like, it's kind of hard to see the Poro also. Oh my gosh, it's so cute though. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. This is crazy. Loyal Poro. He's lonely. He's standing back there by himself. Okay. He's so lonely and fluffy. Okay, so that card. It's only 87. It's only 87, but honestly, that card is worth $87. The last sales, highest sale price was $98. Last sale, $87.88. If you happen to get the full set of these and sell them all as a set, you could probably easily make like mid four figures. I don't know if I'm gonna sell yet, but I am seriously considering it because I don't know if I need it. It's $90. It's $90 and it's gone down a little bit. It's only gone down $9. The set just released yesterday, so technically, you know, it'll probably go down some more. If you're planning on selling, you probably want to sell now, but that's huge. That pack is $5, and technically, I won it at my pre-rift. So I paid $35, which $35 covers a pre-constructed box. $35 covers your pre-constructed box and 5 packs in your box. And I won that. So I earned my money back. That is huge. Huge. $88. $88 on Lonely P? Oh, poor little guy. I hate to talk about him like he's a dollar figure, but he is. He's worth it. That's a huge hit. That's a huge hit. Y'all both got crazy packs. Watch the pack I pull. Watch the pack I pull. This is my pack. My pack is not going to be nearly as good as y'all's. I already know how this thing go. Okay, the card on the back. The card on the back is another card. Okay. Reflection token. Is it a sprite on the back of this one though? No, it's a buff. I just saw that. All right, that pack. That pack was insane. These last 2 packs are insane. 3 for 3. Let's go. 3 for 3. Here we go. I'm gonna try to organize my piles after this, so that way when we get to the box, we have better. And I'm gonna go get some lotion because I feel like my hands are looking ashy. Okay. Fate Weaver. Upstage Comedy. All these cards are just okay. All of these are pretty meh. Oh, another Loyal Poro. Okay. The little guy. Dragon Sage is not too bad. Academy is not too bad. But some decks would use it better than others. That's a Heimerdinger. Stare down. Look at that ugly stare down. Staring down on you, chat. Staring down on you. Hi, Ivaro. Welcome in. What's up? Stalking Wolf. Starcross. Ooh, foil Starcross. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where'd I put my foils? I don't even think we had a foil in the last pack because we got the Poro. Clash of Giants. Okay. That's a rare. Okay, that's the last card. Zillion. Okay, 2 rares in the pack. Not too bad. See, I told y'all, my pack luck ain't so good. Pack luck ain't that strong, but it's all good. It's all good. Insane hits out of single packs. Insane hits. Insane hits. Oh, Ray! What's up? Okay, I was like, I've never seen them borrow before. We got new peeps in here. That's what's up. Insane pools. I'm definitely getting rid of this card, though. That card has to go. Somebody needs that pike. They got it. Lonely Poro is such a freaking hit, man. And he's so cute. I'm holding almost $100 in my hand right now. That's insane. That is actually insane. Actually insanity. Oh! Dang. Okay. Let me do some organization. We'll probably have the most comments. So these are our legends. So I'm not mad at getting them, but they just take up a legend slot. But honestly, if I'm gonna get a Poro in a pack, I don't even care about it. Take up the slot. Shoot, you got it. That's your slot now, baby. You got it, babe. Yes, I've been doing good, Ray. Honestly, I have been playing in tournaments. I love this game, Ray. I'm not gonna lie. I love this game. It is so fun. It has brought me so much joy. Like, you know, I love card games and I love board games in general. So this has brought me a ton of joy just playing this game and like meeting people. Like, so what day was it? Was it Friday? Thursday? I think it was Thursday. My local card store that I usually go to had a midnight release event, and we had our final pre-rift, which basically means you get to, if you pay, you get to go and play the cards early, and you get to try them out and see what you like, and you build a quick deck and everything. And so I did that, and I ended up getting like a bye in the second round because somebody had to drop from the event, meaning they had to leave. And so I actually got to open a case with the other staff at the store, which was so fun because not only did I get to like enjoy watching people open cards, even though they weren't my cards, and look at the art, but like I just got to talk about the game for like a period of time with everybody that was just so excited, even people who didn't know about the game and stuff. So like Magic the Gathering players, and I got to like share my knowledge and talk about the things I enjoy about the game and stuff. So it was probably the most fun experience I've had so far playing this game. But it's just brought a ton of joy. And so I did get accepted for a creator badge for the next regional qualifier event. So I gotta post some more Instagram content because I've been slacking. I have not posted Instagram content in a minute. because I just been doing other life things, but literally, y'all, like, it was so fun. So I kid you not, like, find something that you really freaking enjoy and just live it and enjoy it. Like, this game for me has literally been that. So yeah, I have to make the video, but we pulled so much. So now I get to open my own boxes, which I'm very excited for, obviously. We pulled so much stuff, which is so dope. I'm just feeling so excited. I love this game. This game is so fun. Alright, let's see. Open this pack. Open this boxy. See what else we get. Honestly, the Poro alone makes everything worth it. The Poro is the cost of a box, basically. Give or take 20 bucks. But that card brings me back at least the cost of one box. Which is absolutely insane. Bays and Ray, did y'all get to see my chase cards before? I don't think you did. You just joined. Do you want to see the cards I'm going after? Honestly, now I want to collect the Poros, low-key. I almost feel an obligation to collect the Poros now that I pull one. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been watching the playoffs. I know you're asking Bays, but I personally have not been watching the playoffs. Sadly. Alright, I'm gonna open one box, and then I'm always TBD on opening a second box because I feel like I could get so much from singles, but at the same time, I also feel like I need to open a second box. Because there might be a good hit in the second box. You haven't seen them? Okay, let me show you once I get this in there. Alright. So this is the cards I'm going for. They're dope, so just be ready. Lock in. Lock in, Ray. Lock in. Okay, so it's this one. This is like the big one for me. Like, I love this art. This to me is like the best art, best signature in this set. Ivern, he is the plant daddy of the game. He makes tokens. He plays animals. He's a friend to all. And he is literally the plant daddy. And he's so cool. And I'm going to build this deck as well as another one. And then this art is, to me, just so good. Like, it gives anime style. She looks so tough. There's so many like details to me in the back, like with the trees being cut in half. You've got the raid coming, the crescent strike similar to the moon, you know, type vibe. It's all just little details in this card that I feel like make her so beautiful. This is Diana. So beautiful. Incredible. She's just so good. And then I would accept this card as a consolation prize. After seeing it in person, I don't like it as much as the other two. Because I saw the other two in person. This one's just sadly not as good. I think the foiling in the back is lacking. So the price that it's at, I feel like it's going to drop a lot. But those are basically my chase cards. So y'all can see them. So you know what we're looking at. The Knicks boys in chat. So what else y'all been doing? What else y'all been up to? Okay, actually, let's do pick a pack. I love pick a pack. Okay, I hope y'all enjoy pick a pack too, because I feel like we're sharing the hits together. So which pack should I pick? Left or right? Let's do Ray. The artwork on these cards, Ray, are second to none. Like, the art is second to none, okay? And this is my $100 card. His name is Lonely Poro. He's a lonely guy. Let me show you. The foiling on this card is actually insane. I don't even want to take it out the pack. But the foiling on this card is actually insane. You can see like the little snowflake details in it, and also the rainbow foil. Like, and then you can see all the little Poros having a party without the lonely Poro. Poor guy. But this is honestly such an insane card. Left? Okay, bet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some lotion really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some lotion like really fast because I feel like my hands are looking dusty, Miss Crusty. Okay, so enjoy this really quick while I go do that, and I'll be right back. Okay, if I can find what I'm looking for. Oh wait, where am I looking? I'll be right back, I promise.
That is an interesting card.
That is a huge hit here for the side of Lilia. It's going to go ahead and force this discipline out way earlier than he would like to have happen, in fact. And so just going to go ahead and put it onto that Ravenbloom student to try and deter as much as he can. And I think if you're on the side of the Darius here, you're kind of a little bit happy to see it, in fact. So we'll have to see exactly what he decides to do with his turn. That said, that does make that Ravenbloom student up to 5 might, which makes things a little bit awkward.
Yeah, I think he can now trade even with all that Darius has to offer, so there is not a, let's say, a clean kill, to say. So maybe he will just go for the Duskrose Lab this turn, and maybe next turn he will try for the Ravenbloom student, or maybe he has some other tricks up his sleeves.
Yeah, I mean, a Death Grip doesn't really feel great here. Yeah, and it looks like he's just going to go ahead and send in both of these battering rams, kind of force the trade so that he can find something a little bit more useful than what he has in hand. And getting rid of an Immortal Phoenix doesn't feel bad at all. Essentially just +1 his hand. So going to go ahead and take that Duskrose Lab as well, even up those points. But I mean, if Kareem has access to something as simple as, you know, another Thousand-Tailed Watcher, which we do know that one of them is in the discard pile, then, you know, all the progress that Lucifer managed to make will kind of be undone. We'll have to see exactly what happens here, but definitely does not feel good.
Yeah, now we see Sprite Burst, another very strong card in the Lilia arsenal, which creates 2 Sprite. And actually, I don't think I have seen Lilia use her hero power, legend ability yet. This game, actually not even game 1. And now I think, yeah, now it's the first time, gang, and she's only paying one because she already had 3 Sprite, and now the Sprite army is going.
Oh, a Lilia.
Inevitable.
Okay.
For the Darius.
Interesting.
Druid's getting exhausted here.
Very, very interesting. Y'all want to do the packs, or you want me to just? Y'all want to keep watching this?
We don't know which unit that will be.
Oh, I kind of made it small. Y'all want to watch the rest of that, or just get the pack ripping? Hey, Naughty, what's good? Left also, without the left one.
I mean, we still don't
the packs. All right, bet.
Ruling,
that's cool. I have this open on the side for myself.
Part of the cost of the spell, so even if it gets
right,
you still kill your own unit.
Here we go.
Then it gets
you pick the left pack.
I think it's going off, and Eclipse
right.
is getting. On the
so the thing about this game,
exactly
I'm gonna do some watch party after I finish opening. Probably after I finish opening the full first box, I'll probably open packs during like the breaks.
Yeah, absolutely. Want to see here. So
but the cool part about this game is like everybody builds their deck so differently, and so I feel like that's why it's like it's a board game you like never get accustomed to. Which I think is what I like, you know? You know dang well you want to open them packs? I don't know if I do. I don't want to get no misses, low key. Cause I feel like until I got this Poro, I'm not gonna lie, I hit nothing. I played in 3 pre-rifts and hit nothing. Like nothing in any pre-release. I was like, bro, I'm already done opening this pack. Like I'm so finished with this game. Okay, we got a rune in the back, so it may not be nothing good in this pack. All right. Y'all ready? I also put some lotion on my hands, so. All right, Sprite Burst, Mirai. Frisky, I like the Sprite Burst, but it's kind of a bait card, I think, personally. Frisky Hunter is pretty good for my Ivern. I think I need this, actually, so let me set this over here as a playable. Eclipse, not so bad. Bewitching Spirit was also good in the pre-release events. Let's see. Soul Harvest. We're gonna see a lot of these guys. I feel like I've opened so many of those already. This pack looks eerily similar to one I've already opened. Ripper's Bay. One pack changed your whole mindset. Truly, I'm ready to be the queen of the world. This one's a foil. That's pretty cool. Tactical Retreat. Oh my god. Not the rare I want to see ever. Pike. Okay. And a rune. Yep. Pike. He's pretty cool. The card is not bad. Alright. Just be ready for a bunch of dupes. You know, the set is not huge, but just be ready for some dupes. Doop 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 doops. You're about to finish your semester with pretty much. Oh, that's good. I'm proud of you for sticking it out. I know school. I haven't done school in forever, but I know school can be a chore. So good on you. I want to start learning how to edit videos. Not sure if I want to mostly do basketball or anime. Oh, okay. Okay, y'all. After I open a pack, you can call out left or right, and I'll open whatever you call out. Whoever calls out one first. We'll do it like that. If you remember, if not, I'll just grab packs. Oops. Make sure we get everything out. All right. Here we go. It's mostly short videos, not very long ones, trying to generate different passive incomes than relying on, yeah, no, seriously. I mean, that's the way to go. It's impossible to actually be somebody who is just having one stream of income at this point, man. Like, it's, ooh, another mutated Mauser. I need this one. Okay, Mauser is so good because it's a tank. Like, tank is actually really good for the Ivern deck I'm building. That's really exciting. Black Rose Dignitary. It looks like a grandma, but it's actually a bull. Like, it looks like a grandma, but it's actually... Alright, Imposing Challenger. I don't know if I've seen this one before. I see another Poppy in there. Safety Inspector. You may spend 3 XP as an additional cost to play me. Each player kills one of these units. Oh, okay, interesting. Dusk Rose Lab, that's the first one I pulled. Oh, a Kha'Zix, okay. It's not that. Undying Legion. Ooh, Diana alt art, okay. Okay, wait, this is a hit too. This is a hit too. This is a hit too. Okay. 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 We got a hit. And brush. Okay, I need that brush. Okay. Okay, I'm going to find my penny sleeves later, but we'll just put them in oversleeves for now. Just so it's protected. Hey, we got a hit. Come on, hits. Ooh, come on, hits. Hey, we got one. We got ourselves something. Not so bad. Not so bad. Okay, we'll put you back in the back. Uh-oh, don't fall, though. Hold on now. Hold on, girl. Calm down. Okay, actually, I'm going to mix the pack up because I don't want the hits to be at the bottom. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to mix these up. We gotta mix them up, you know? All right, that's 2 packs down. We got, I don't know how many more to go. All right, I'm just gonna do it like this. Hold on. I want to make sure we have a variety because sometimes they might put the good stuff at the bottom. I want it to be a surprise one way or another. And I also don't remember how they separated or what the number for each is. I think they tell you you get like a certain number of yellow, certain number of orange in every pack. Shuffle, yeah, shuffle the actual packs, you know, because we just want to make sure we got a fair chance at getting what we want here. All right. Now that the packs are shuffled, it's a ghetto shuffle, you know. Kind of raggedy. Y'all will never believe what happened to me last night. I met Mike Epps, chap. Crazy. It's like, what is this life right now, you guys? I went to the comedy tour because I'm contracting for this company where we're doing like, I lead the editorial for the team. And so the CEO hit me up and he's like, hey, do you want to go to the Mike Epps tour? And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. That'd be cool. I can write a story about it, you know, make a little video for the social media channel. Bro, Mike Epps played 2K and won. I didn't play against him. If they had me on the 6, I would have been a sweaty. I'd have to blow Mike out. I'd have to keep Mike humble, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I went to the comedy show and got to go backstage and see the comedians backstage. Crazy, guys, crazy. The man himself, Day from Friday, yes, crazy. It's kind of insane. I'm like, what is this life? Life is so good. God is so good, for real. Okay. All right, left or right, chat, left or right? We got Irelia and the Israel game, too. Crazy. God is good. God is good. Right? All right, let's go. Right pack. Ugh. I wish I could rip like the people rip online, but unfortunately, I'm just not that girl. I'm not that girl. Oh, take out the back. Okay, Iceville Archer. Smite. Okay, we haven't seen a Smite yet. That's good. Herald of Spring. Seen that. Turn to Dust. We're going to see a lot of the same ones. Mr. Root. Look at that art on Mr. Root. Isn't he cool? He's so cool with the sprites in the back. Carrion Dredger. I just realized Carrion is like Pigeon Carrier. Duh. Okay, Concentrate. That art is also cool for Master Yi. Another Battlefield. Vault of Helia. Blast Cone. When you play this, you may move an enemy unit. You may exhaust this to stun. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that's what that did. He's a cool guy. I met him also. That's what's up. See, I like hearing stories like that. I like knowing that people are approachable. Foil Voracious Grump. Foil. Okay, Katarina the redhead. Okay, there was a girl that was cosplaying at the last regional event, and I accidentally mistook her for Vi, and I thought I said Katarina, but I said Vi, because I had just run into a Jinx earlier. Looking back, I feel so stupid. I'm gonna have to, if she comes to the next event, I'm gonna have to be like, girl, I actually saw you as Katarina. Okay, we've got another epic. Ooh, Shadow. Okay, that's also a hit. Okay. Honestly, Vex signature spell might not be a hit only because this comes in the pre-made packs. So it's like kind of a hit, but also not really. In a room. Have I got some? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to get that game. It's funny watching other people play though, but I'm not really. I'm pretty good off FOMO, you know what I'm saying? Good pick. Yeah, I'm pretty good on FOMO now at this big age. You know? Alright, I'm going left pack. But it's funny watching other people play it. Ooh, Ezreal disconnected. Dang, that's tough. Keeping everything organized. This is so satisfying, opening packs together like we used to. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even been opening Pokemon packs like that, y'all, because it's impossible to find Pokemon packs right now. It's like everybody is a Pokemon collector right now. And I'm like, y'all wasn't shooting in the gym with us last year, low key, but you know, you can't. This pack is heavy. Why does this pack look so fat to me? Inferno. This card is really good because you can play it as like a sneak attack. If somebody does something and comes to where you are, you can play her to a battlefield, and she is like a 3 when you do that on attack. This card is low-key so good. I love that card. Let's see. Sprite Burst. I don't know about this one. Even though the deck I'm building requires sprites, I'm still not sold on it. Big Age. Dover by Jordy. You had another number? Oh, happy early birthday, Tron. That's exciting. Shadow's Call. Volta. Another Volta Helia. What the heck? Why we get so many of those? XP. Gus Walker. Honestly, XP might be kind of cool, low-key. I think XP is a broken mechanic in this game. It's brand new, so I can't explain it really well, but basically you get more power as you gain XP. This is a foil. Shepherd's Heirloom. Yumi! Oh, we got a Yumi! Okay. May have to do some trial and error with Yumi now that we've pulled her. This is exciting. Yumi is so cute. I love playing Yumi on League of Legends. So this is actually so exciting. I love this card. I'm collecting all of the supports also. So I want all of these cards. Alright. Hextech Gauntlets. No, I do not want this epic. Why is this an epic? Oh, Vigear. Dang. Bird token. Dang. Why would that be? Oh, no. Oh no, this box might be. This box might be kinda finished because I think that's the 3 epics. At most, I think you get 3 epics in a box, guys. I think the rest of this box might be kind of cooked. Yeah, because we got these 3. I think the box might be cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, well, I'll keep dredging forward. I'll kind of go a little faster because some of the stuff is just going to be repeats at this point. Okay, I won't be down. I won't be down. Because maybe... Oh, man, those would be the epics. Okay. I'll go a little quicker. Just to see. But I think that's what it says on the box, right? Because you have to say if it's gambling. Including 3 foil cards. Each containing 14 TCG, 3 foil cards. Further information on drop rates are available online. Okay, let me check the drop rate. Let me just check. I need to do this for my own personal sanity. Riftbound Unleashed. Okay, card rarity and pools guides. Okay. So, box level pull rates. Okay, so when you buy a sealed box of 24 booster packs, here's what you can expect. 1 side card in every 30 boxes, 1 over number card in every 3 boxes, 2 all art versions guaranteed. Okay, so I've got 1 alt art so far. Okay. I don't know. I think we might be oof, I don't know. The box might be cooked, chat. The box might be cooked. Okay, we have 1 more altar in the box, supposedly. Okay, the second box Hoping for a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Skyward, Ice Veil. Oh, Prepared Neophyte. We haven't seen this one. If you spend 4 or more to play a spell this turn, I have +4. I don't know if that's any good, actually. And especially, I don't know if it's any good because it costs 3 to play the card. It only has 1 for strength. I don't think that's any good. Isolate. Ultra Soft Poro, Fluffy Poro. This Poro is strong, okay? He's a strong boy. Seen Towering Combatant, seen the Stalking Wolf, another one with the Sneak Attack, Black Fame, Alter, Trevor. Trevor's more common than I thought. Double Trouble and Foil. Yes, Ixalia. We on the journey with you? Yeah, it's a journey for sure. Oh, shoot, on LeBlanc. Yes. Oh my gosh, I got the baddie herself. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so maybe now I can make a LeBlanc deck if I want to. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, I love this card. She's gonna be super popular in this new release set. Oh, I'm actually so excited because she's so pretty. That's dope. That's dope. Okay. That's great. How exciting. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Come on, give us the ultimate rarity Baron. Okay, guys, the ultimate rarity Baron is going for $2,700 right now. You thought the box was cooked? Yeah, that card's cool. I'm almost guaranteed to get it in a box though, so I'm not sold out on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that sold out yet. I'm just semi-sold out for her. All right, here we go. Voodoo Apprentice. Moonlight Affliction's kind of crazy, but once you play this card, you really can't do anything else. So I might have to add it to a deck, though, because people are playing these huge units this set, and I think if you play small units, you're kind of in trouble because unit size is that size. So anything like under 5, you may be kind of in trouble, low-key. So Mage Seeker Investigator. Opponents must pay 1 power. That symbol is for like power, which is this. This is your power and energy. For each unit beyond the first move to move multiple units to my battlefield at the same time. Honestly, that sounds kind of good, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. As I'm reading it. I also like this card because this is another sneak attack. Is the game hard to learn? I think yes, to be honest, but I mean, I think if I learned it, like, it's not terrible to learn. Like, I think the more you play, just the hardest part is honestly just getting more card knowledge. Like, you just have to have as much card knowledge as you possibly can. That's the biggest thing. This is a foil. That's pretty. Heedless Resurrection. As an additional cost to play this, kill a friendly unit. Play a unit from your trash that costs no more energy and no more power than the killed unit. That's kind of busted. Nami! Okay. I need this card too. If I decide to go back to Ari deck, she's so pretty. Another support from League of Legends that I need in my collection. Yay! Okay. I'm collecting that card too. The game is more affordable than ever. Perfect time to get in. Oh yeah. No, I agree, Sagi. Yeah, perfect time to get in for sure. It's definitely affordable because the box price is super cheap. Like, I'm so happy I didn't buy anything at overpriced rates like here, because I'm like, bro, the boxes are getting cheap. Sagi, pick right or left. Actually, you haven't picked one yet. There's a Vex currently in play. A Mauser with Vex is crazy, right? Rift? You want me to play Rift? I know that's right. I know that's right. All right, here we go. Moonlight Affliction. All right, I'm trying to speed it up. Towering Pyrophant. If a unit dies this turn, I enter ready. Oh, that would be a good card with the sprite mechanic, low key. There's some synergy there. Targonian Visionary, Walking Roost, we've seen. Loyal Poro, seen. Okay, yeah, so all of these, we're getting to the pure dupes. Gardens of Becoming. Yeti Brawler, we have not seen this one, though. Alright, when I conquer, if you assign 3 or more excess damage, play 2 gold gear tokens exhausted. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of good. Give a unit -2. As you play this, name a tag. Give a unit with the name tag -2 this turn. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's stupid, bro. Back off. Oh, I needed this card for my deck and it's foil. Is it? Yeah, it's a little foily. Okay, I'm gonna put this one to the side because it's mine. Yay. Okay. Be right back, but okay. Determined Sentry. Okay. Grim Apothecary. Okay. When you play me, you may return a friendly unit at battlefield to its owner's hand. This is crazy. Why does this unit have ambush? Why does this have ambush at a 3-drop? Oh my gosh, that is insane. 3 cost, return me to base with no power. That card needs at least 1 power. Every red deck is gonna run that. Especially like the Vise and those people. Yeah, every red deck is gonna run that card. That's crazy. Alright. The box is boxing. Alright, here we go. Let's rip another one. The caffeine is also starting to finally hit in as well. Alright. This is there. Okay. Here we go. It's a... Oh, hold on. Let's get the token out the back. Token. Okay, there is a card back there. It's an XP tracker. Woo. Okay. Upstage Comedy. Why is this card so thick? This card is super thick. Maybe I'm just noticing. It just feels so thick. Alright, we've seen Revna. Revna, I've lost multiple games with Revna. That card haunts me for my pre-release events. Owner's hand is now base. I know that's right. Gross. You and I know that's right. Okay. Another Chakram Dancer. I think this card's going to be pretty good. As ambush, especially in like hold decks, I think she'll be really good. Trapping Grounds. Oops. Sorry, we saw a little unit back there. Alright. A Jin Legend. Smoke and Mirrors. Oh shoot! Oh my god, I pulled the Elder! Oh snap! Whoa! Oh my gosh, this is the other alt in the box. Oh man, Elder Dragon! What? Oh snap! Oh my gosh, I just got chills looking at this in my hand. Oh snap! We got the Elder! Sick! It's so pretty. Man, if only I was a dragon card player. Do I play Aurora now? Do I play the deck that gets you with all these big might units? I do technically have an orange deck from last set. Fiora, Aurora, anybody? Wow, this is sick. It's so pretty. It's actually so pretty. Wow. Okay, I gotta leave this one up for you guys to see it when Ray comes back. Oh, Seki, you picked this pack, actually. Did you know where the hit was? That's crazy. You knew. Poppy doing her best. Poppy is popping in on a handstand. Okay, I think that's all the hits in this box, to be honest. I think this is all the hits. Diana. Hextech. We'll keep going, of course, but I think 4 seems like we've maxed out. At least it feels that way. I feel like we would be pushing our luck to have more hits in the box, right? Like, I'm really rooting for a Vilemall just for myself. Like, I need this green beastie, which for my green decks, I need her, but we'll see. Okay, I can go a little bit faster here now that we've seen. Let's see. Okay. Diana. Yeah, there's nothing in that one. All right. Let's see here. Okay. We don't have to waste too much time on this box. Friendship for our friends. We play Riftbound for our friends, you guys. I could also show those that don't know the game, like, how to play a little bit today. We could do some, like, little quick let's play stuff. Even though there are some incredible YouTube videos out there. Like, the game is, like, hard to learn, but the people online, like, I learned so fast from the online people. Like, it took no time at all. Seriously. Okay, let's see. This pack, that's foil. Alright, Pike and Vi. Alright, those are the hits, not the Sprite, of course. Jordy, have you been watching Wistoria? Wait, the new season is out? Is the new season out? Is that what you're telling me right now? I canceled Crunchyroll. I'm gonna have to resubscribe then. No, I canceled so far, so. What? Okay, hold on. I might have to go resubscribe then. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you let me know. I'm behind then, because I loved that show. That show was so good. Season 1 had me in a chokehold, okay? Binged. I'll probably wait till it all comes out, though, to be honest. Because, I don't know. I'll probably wait till it all comes out, honestly. Okay. Token. And trash. Oh, another elder. Oh, snap. Okay, wait. There might be more epics in here. Well, we got another one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Dang. Oh, wait. Did I bump the camera? I probably bumped it multiple times. Sorry, guys. Whoa, we got another elder. Oh, shoot. I need to find my penny sleeves. What the heck? Oh, man. That's good. And a foil. And Popeye. There has to be another product here. Oh, a Sprite fountain! No way! Sprite fountain! Oh my gosh, I need this card so bad. Wait, I've opened so many packs, and this is the first Sprite fountain I've ever seen. Okay, something seems off about that. Whoa, and that's an uncommon. Oh my gosh, Sprite fountain, yay. Okay, you guys, that card is critical for the deck I'm building. I'll show y'all the deck I built. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I know I'm getting better at the game because I'm starting to cook up my own decks now. Okay. I need to go buy some more sleeves. I really, really do. I haven't been watching anything that's like outside of YouTube lately. All I do is YouTube, Riftbound. I watch K-dramas constantly, make content about that. Elder, yay. And that's it for real. Like, I really don't even... I really don't even be doing much else lately. My mind is just, I'm so hyper fixated on Riftbound right now. Oh, and Pocopia every now and then too. But I did beat Pocopia. I wrote credits. It was so cute. Because the humans did survive. Spoiler. Okay. Flurry of feathers. Whoa. Conscription. Okay. Interesting. And another Diana. Bird. Foil. Oh no, rare. Foil. And what uncommons? Mauser! Yes, another Mauser. That's good. Okay, so... Oh, and another back off. Good, good, okay. Good. Okay. Okay, so I got my 2 back offs. I needed those. And put that over here. Alright. This box, honestly, this box is pretty fun to open. I think these boxes are more fun to open than the last set was so far. Or maybe I just got burnt out of the last set. Because after you play enough, Nexus nights or local nights, you get enough packs that you don't really need to open anymore. In my opinion, at least. So, that's good. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a rune! Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh, we got an alt art rune. There's way more than just 3 things in a box. Wait, the box might be kind of loaded. Okay, wait, that's another hit. Okay, wait, the boxes might be kind of good. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try to trade one of these for this one for the cherry blossom ones because I don't like the runes personally, but I know a lot of people do. Did y'all like that rune? What did y'all think about that one? I'm not a fan personally. Okay, and 2 rares. Kha'Zix. This is the first Kha'Zix we've pulled, but I have that Kha'Zix from the starter deck. Okay, let's see what else we've got. I think we're good off of this stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Let me keep this flurry of feathers because I need it for my deck, Yana. Okay. Cooked no more. Truly, I was wrong. You know, I'm not afraid to admit when I was wrong. Okay, I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses, but you know, I was wrong, and that's okay. I stand fully corrected. Why is the camera shaking? Oh, okay. I stand fully corrected. The box might be kind of juiced. It really might be. It's kind of gross, actually. It's a little gross. Crazy. Okay, we have so many commons. Let's keep going. Alright. I was wrong. I was so wrong about the box. I just want to see the rest now. Now that I know there's more than just 2 epics, I'm like, oh, okay, hold on, wait. We might pull another Poro, guys. Do we want another $100 Poro? Anybody? Going once, going twice. Here we go, okay. Let's see. Quay. Okay, first Quay. Chakram Dancer foil. And Atakan. He's kind of crazy. You may kill a friendly unit as an additional cost to play me. If you do, I cost 1 less for each energy it costs and 1 less power for each power it costs. Whoa. When I attack, the defender must kill one of their units. Oh, shoot. I don't like that card. That card is goated. Whoa, but he's expensive. He's kind of pricey. And I'm trying to think, what would I kill? I guess I could kill a Spectral Matron to get him out. Alright, let's see what regular cards we've got. First Crescent Strike we've pulled today. Not so bad. And Repulse. This card in Fiora, I would absolutely, even though my last deck I played in the last set, even though I know that one signature spell has a counter on it, honestly, I feel like all orange should be running a counter spell also. The fact that all colors can counter spells just... I don't know. Except red. Red can't counter... Can they? I don't think so. The trash is piling up. It's making me nervous. Ooh! Okay, we pulled a Sharkling. Okay, first one. First Sharkling. Accelerate. Isn't that nasty looking? That's freaking scary to me. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. What's this? Here. I see something back there. It is a signature spell. But whose signature spell is this? Jin's Curtain Call. Okay, not so bad. It's a 4 cost, so it can be defied. Repeat. Okay, if you can repeat it, pay 1 power, pay 1 and power. So you can pay up to 3. Choose one you haven't already chosen. Oh, that's kind of stupid. That's kind of crazy. Okay. It does a lot for a not so bad cost. Well, it goes up to 6, cost 2 power. So if I defy it on the initial, then you won't be able to repeat it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I guess no, you can't. I don't think you can defy that, actually. I really don't know. I'm talking like I know, but I really do not know. I have not a clue. Okay, that's another hit though. I do know a hit when I see a hit. Hey. Hey. Alright, bam. Honestly, I think the real hit in this set is the Poros. My mom is screaming. I'm so sorry, chat, if y'all hear my mom hollering at the top of her lungs. I strongly apologize. She is watching a K-drama and she is losing her marbles. So I apologize. She's just like me for real, y'all. Okay, here we go. Let's see, pull that out the back. And what's in the back for us? Galileo. Nice. Okay, he has deflect. Opponents must pay power to choose me, and he doesn't deal combat damage, even though he's a 6. But he's the tank of all tanks. And another conscription, so we saw that one. Oops, dropped him. The hit of this set is the epics. Okay? Because all of the commons, we've seen them all, except Enthralling Protector. Oh, he's not a common, though. He's an uncommon. And Square Up. Sinister Poro! Sinister Poro! What is that song? You know McQueen of the City, that's why you mad. That's what I feel like it looks like when people say that. Or like Megan Thee Stallion when she does And sometimes I feel like this is what I imagine in my head. So cute. So cute. Okay. Here we go. Alright, y'all. We only have a few packs left. Anybody want to pick right or left? If not, I pick. So far, we've got a decent box. That's not bad. Ray, you want to pick right or left this time? You know I'm the queen of the city, bitch. That's why you mad. Right? Alright, let's do right. Let's do right. Let's do right by these packs. Okay? Alright, here we go. Okay. I see an Ivern back there. And that's it, I think. Blood Rose. Why is Blood Rose behind Ivern? Okay. And Stalking Wolf Foil. Okay. Am I holding the cards bad? Like, I'm sorry if I'm holding the cards not great. I'm trying my best. You know, I'm still learning, so forgive my poor handling of the angles. I'll improve. I will improve. Okay. Girl, she is hollering. Kill this man and get out here. She is telling them what to do, okay? My majority is not playing. Alright. Here we go. Oops. Sorry, bumped you guys. Bumped your head. Alright, next we'll go left. Only 4 packs left in this box. Oh no, we have... Dang, we still have 6 packs left in this box. There's a ton of packs in the boxes. Wow. I don't know why I thought it was just like 12 or 14. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, is that a Poro? Oh, that's Rift Herald. Oh, well, first Vex. Okay. Vex is such a gloomy guy. Oh, is it girl? Dang. Okay, I don't want to assume. Rift Herald. Okay. That's a hit as well. When I move to a battlefield, look at the top 3 cards of your main deck. You may reveal a unit from among them and draw it. Recycle the rest. Whoa. Okay, another hit. All because I shuffled the packs. That's good. We needed some variety. Because if I had got all the good stuff at top, I need my dopamine hits to be spread out. You know, like, you know. I need the dopamine to be spread and shared. It can't just be a one trick, you know. It's got to be multiple tricks. Oh, and a pretty foil. I'm glad they do give us foils, but it's so many cards that I feel like I want very specific foils. I really need to start selling some cards, honestly, because I have too many. I have way too many cards. Honestly, I'm about to start putting my cards in white sleeves, because those sleeves are not great. Okay, let's do another lefty. Let's do another lefty, guys. If y'all ever decide you want to pick up the game, just let me know, and I'll happily play online with you. They do have an online... You still have to technically know how to play, but they do have an online ability to play. Okay, let's see. Ooh, nothing in this one. That was probably the worst pack so far. Rare Evelyn and Rare Ivern. I think Ivern is pretty good. I don't know about Evelyn yet. I haven't faced anybody playing it. But she looks like a baddie, you know, her artwork is giving something. It's giving Evelyn. Okay. Alright, let's see. All commons. And our uncommon and 2 battlefields. 2 battlefields is crazy. Okay, I'll open these last packs like normal. Since we're winding down. We're winding it down. I'm so happy, you guys, I got it overnumbered, because I literally had just told someone, I was like, oh, I'm going to be the only person in the city that didn't pull it overnumbered. But I was specifically talking about like an overnumbered legend, not necessarily like an overnumbered Poro, but I mean, the overnumbered Poro is not something to complain about either. But the overnumbered legend is definitely the better gets for sure. So Hopefully we get a overnumbered something. Another foil common. Oh my gosh, I hate this card. This card is like everywhere. This, oh my gosh, I hate this card, seriously. It is so something. Master Yi. Oh, this card is so pretty. Oh, another goodie. He's so pretty. Wow. Such a good looking card and a Baron Pit. You can't start the game with a token battlefield. Units can move from anywhere. Okay. I was gonna say, can I start it with the brush? How are packs going? Twin, listen, the packs are going. I'll show you the hits so far. He's pretty. I like the pink background. I almost feel like this should have been a Spirit Blossom. But I also understand why it was not. But it feels like it should have been a Spirit Blossom card. But because of the XP mechanic, I guess technically he couldn't have released in that set because it wasn't ready yet. So, but Master Yi is popping. Okay, so here's what we got so far. Have you been playing Pokopia? Yes, I have. I actually wrote credits on the game. I don't know. I enjoy it so much that I was like, I don't know if I want to play Pokopia on stream only because, like, it sounds selfish, but I just wanted to enjoy playing it. And so maybe I'll get back to building on stream and giving updates, but I have not. I actually beat it in a week after I gave it. It was like a week. I beat it in a week after I game planned how I was gonna do everything. But this card is crazy, babe. Look at the art on this one. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh man, he's a goodie. Jeez, the foiling is so sick. Oof. I can't believe I pulled both in one box. These are both the arts. It's so good. Any LeBlanc? I only got one of her. I got her legend. Let me see. I've only got one. Yeah, one LeBlanc card other than her tokens. There she is. The queen bee herself. In the flesh. Look at her. She's giving body. It's giving hair, face, and titty. Mm-hmm. You know? Our queens. My two queens. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish out this box. I was gonna say, could you show how it works when you're playing? The online version, Ray? Sorry, I missed your comment. I thought I had read it. I read Mtron as Ray for some reason. Yeah, of course. I can definitely show you guys after I finish opening these packs. Because I'll take a break from pack opening so I can, Actually, you know what I can do? We can watch a game live and I can break it down live. So that way you'll see it in action and it won't just be me slow playing it, you know? Alright, we've seen all these commons. All these commons, literally, I have a playset of most of these now. Alright. Investigator. Alright, Altar of Blood. If a unit here would die during combat, its controller pays 4 to heal it. Okay. Forgotten Signpost. I'm really ready to try this card. I don't know if it'll be worth anything, but I'm gonna give it a go. Ooh, a foil Mouser. Nice. Okay, that's exciting. Okay, I need that for me. Diana. And Vex. Ooh, Vex Apathetic. Okay, I pulled the art version of this card already, but this one's also really good looking too. That's like another hit, low-key. And a room. Okay, let me go get my actual sleeves, y'all. I actually need... let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all how I encountered my first whale. So, a whale in TCG is basically somebody who spends a lot of money. Okay, let me tell y'all how I encountered my very first whale. This man, not only did he pre-order a case of these boxes, so meaning I think a case has like 6 boxes in it, and so the boxes go for $120 a box. So if you do $120 a box, let's see, 120 times 6, that's like 720. But he might have got it for a little bit steeper of a price. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny. But let's just round up to 150 because I know he doesn't plan our locals, right? So maybe $900 for the box. After he paid the $900 for the box and picked up his case, this man, I kid you not, I'm not making this up. We opened the box with my local card store, like I told you guys. And this man, he buys $500 worth of cards, no negotiation. No negotiation, right? This is at the midnight release. So mind you, most of those cards actually have gone down quite a bit. This man did not even blink. So in one night, this man spent $1,400 on trading cards. And you know what? The crazy part about it is I'm not even mad at it for real. And then, mind you, I was standing next to him trying to check out with my little $25 card, looking like I'm doing something. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I have done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I was like, oh, this man got money, chat. Because listen, if you got it, flaunt it. He played the pre-rift out where everybody, I was like, man, I wonder if he's any good at the game. But then I said to myself, you know, he could just be a scalper. But then I said, nah, if he's opening the packs with us and stuff, this man ain't no scalper. He got money. Shoot, if you love it, if you like it, Big Jordy love it, okay? I love it. I was like, man, maybe one day, if I make it big and hit the lottery, there will be signs, okay? I'm not saying, so are you a dolphin when it comes to spending? A dolphin is crazy. Okay, maybe more like a guppy. I don't know about a dolphin. I think I'm, in this current phase of life, I would like to consider myself like a dolphin when I had a full-time job. But I think while I'm doing contract work right now and freelancing and like doing my content stuff, I would consider myself as more of a guppy. Truthfully. Jordy, were you fucking watching? Listen, Tron. Okay, listen. I wouldn't call it pocket watching. I was just eavesdropping. You know? I was just casually tuning into the conversation that was happening right next to me, okay? Like, very casually. I was not... I don't even know how to get out of this one for real. Like, I don't know what else you would call what I was doing other than pocket watching. But I really did want to be like, bro, so, you know, what do you do? Because it looked like he was there after work. Like, the man had, you know, the khaki pants on, the Chelsea boots. He had the button-down shirt, you know. But he looked real business casual. Business casual, you know. A cool business casual dude right there. I almost said brother, but he was definitely white. And I'd never seen them before, so I couldn't even really strike up a conversation like that. And I like, at this point, like, people who go to my local card store know me and I know them. So I'm like, I ain't never seen this white man before in my life. because we don't get a lot of, honestly, we don't get a lot of white people that play at our card shop in general, which is kind of surprising, but I think it's the area where the card shop is, which is why we don't. But we have a lot of, like, mostly Asian, well, no, mostly Hispanic, I should say, mostly Hispanic, black, and then we have one Asian man and his black wife. So I'm like, dang. But obviously other card stores in the area, and I would say the game is probably predominantly played by white people also. Transparently. Jake from State Farm? Yeah, you know the Jake from State Farm look. You know it, Tron. You know it, Tron. That's the vibe. That is indeed the energy, okay? Nothing wrong with that. I thought he looked good, you know? I like when guys dress real nice. Real nice. Cause that's cute to me. You know? But I'm just saying. All I'm saying is Buddy came in and basically cleared out the stove. Buddy said, I buy everything up in here from y'all. Listen, I own the store. You need an investment? Yeah, I was pocket watching. I'm not even gonna cap. I was pocket watching. I was looking. Cause I thought I might try to slide my card up in there. He might not even notice. I'm gonna just throw my card up in there. Buddy might have accidentally paid for mine, and then I just have to figure out a way to snatch it back, you know? He probably wouldn't have even noticed, low-key. He probably wouldn't have even noticed. Oh, this is the first ever Shade Stalker. This one, when you play me, discard one to draw one. Okay. Kind of ugly, but, you know, I see it. Try to get my card for the low. What's $20, my guy? You already got $500 down. Why don't you just go ahead and... Oh, this is actually the first abandoned we've pulled, too. That's crazy. Definitely have not pulled any of those. Oh, my first Allay. Okay, that's good. Okay, I actually want her, too. Oh, and another Gentle Gem Dragon, but this time it's the foil version. Interesting. Okay, Sacrifice. Oh my god, another Sump Works map. What is with that? Like, please get this card out of my sight. Why? When the opponent scores, draw one. Who is playing this? It tilts me. Oh, you the 3/4 zip? The 3/4 zip is your type? What is the 3/4 zip? No, I know what you're talking about because I seen that on TikTok when it was trending. No, because I feel like that was just like, there was like a subsection. Oh man, I actually do have a story to tell y'all. Actually, now that I'm yapping, that's like a subsection of like the misogynist movement, low key. No, I don't, or maybe it's not, but I'm generalizing with that probably. Sorry for the gross generalization, but. It might not be. I don't want to be a part of any movements, please. Like, thank you. No movements for me. Just move yourself out of my sight, okay? Thank you. Okay, so y'all, yesterday when I went to this comedy show, I think this old man was trying to hit on me low-key. Let me tell you why after I finish this back. Okay. Munch. He's a munch. He's a munch. What is it? How does that Ice Spice song go? If it is something, you a munch. 2D men are more her type. That's true, babe. That's 100% true. Honestly, I cannot even deny. The facts are the facts. The facts are the facts. How does the Ice Spice song go, chat? Somebody type the lyrics. I can't remember. Turn to dust. That card is so heavy. Some of the cards are so much heavier than the other ones, okay? Like, they just have some weight to them. Another Gem Dragon. Okay, another back off. I'm not mad at that one. Star Spring. Oh, Inferno foil. Not bad. Tactical Retreat. And Grim Apothecary. Oof. I seen that pack before. Because I pulled that exact lineup before. Alright. So basically what happens, this man is asking me questions. I don't even know how we got on the subject, but somehow he's like, what's the making a podcast? And you know, because when people start drinking, they just start yapping and saying whatever. That's why I don't drink on the job, because I don't need to be sweating, I don't need to be confusion, and I don't need you to say nothing reckless to me, because then I'm really going to be ready to go home. So, this man is going to ask me, so how do women, like, for a guy to approach them? I'm like, first of all, I cannot speak for all women, and I do not speak for all women ever. Every woman is different, and we are unique with our own taste and our own minds and our own things. So, please don't do no gross generalizations around me. But so I'm like, well, I prefer when somebody who is, like, friendly, you know? I like for us to be, like, talking and friendly and stuff. Oh, this was printed in Japan. That's cool. But basically, he goes, you know, and I'm like, oh, I like somebody to just be friendly. And I think, like, people just don't want somebody to come up awkward or grabbing their shoulder or anything like that. Like, don't grab me, like, aggressively. Like, it might be a Dallas thing specifically, but it feels like folks be grabbing you aggressively. Like, rah! You know, like, okay, guys, calm it down, first of all. And so I say that, and he's like, you know, women live in this delusional state that guys are going to want to be friends with you first. And I'm like, no, I don't expect that. But what I am saying is that, you know, we have to be at a certain pace. Like, and then so he goes on to be like, well, you know, the first thing we see about women are physical attraction. And so based on the physical attraction is where people want to go, and that's what people want to do with you first. And I was like, yeah, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's necessarily a negative. But, you know, for me, if we have two different paces of how we want to do things, those things will show themselves eventually. Like, those things will show themselves eventually, and you'll weed yourself out. And that's exactly what I said. And so I think he was trying, my mom was like, oh, he was trying to see what type of person you are. He was trying to get a feel for how you act and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, well, I was like, listen, to me, the fact that somebody would even ask that type of question, like, oh, how do you feel like a guy should approach you? And then to make the follow-up comment be, oh, well, people want you before they get to know you. That already tells me where your head is at. I'm not going to lie. To me, that already says all that I need to know about where you are. Okay? And brother, you already been scoped out. Unfortunately for you, I already know your type. So there's no hope. But also, he looked like he was like 50. I was like, why is it always the old men? Because he was like, so do you like older men? Okay, that's a very specific question coming from a guy that looks like he's like 50. So I'm like, no, I would prefer somebody who was like 5 years at most older. Like, I want to deal with somebody who's on my same mindset and stuff, you know? And I'm not playing these games. Ripper's Bay foil. Okay, y'all, this is literally the last pack. This card is so thick. I wish I could let y'all feel this card. That card is so thick. Vex and Nyla. Oh, man, that is the pack. That's the box, I should say. That Vex card, I want to get a playset of that one. I actually traded somebody a sacrifice for Nyla. No, not for Nyla, for Vex, because I wanted it. But I don't know if I'm going to play Vex. So that's that first box, guys. So out of the first box, this is what we got. We've got the Rift Heralds. Actually, I'm going to take the Death from Below out too. Not too bad. I mean, I think that box wasn't that bad, actually. This was out of individual packs, which is crazy. Like, getting a hit in an individual pack is actually insane. Okay, this is the packs. We had the Rift Herald, Curtain Call. Order Rune is so nice. Like, the runes are actually kind of crazy. It's like a Galileo rune. Wait, do I need to keep this rune? I don't like it that much. It's not my style. Elder Dragon, regular, Elder Dragon all art, which, oh, the all art of the Elder Dragon is so good. Diana Altar, Master Yi. This is probably going to be worth nothing. I think the Shadow is not really a hit either. Hextech Gauntlets and Vex Apathetic. So I don't know if the epics are actually hits, but I think they'll be harder to come by than we believe. Okay. So here's what I want to do during this little gap moment right now. And we got one of all the rooms. That's cool. I would like to momentarily just stop from the pools for now so I can get some organization going here. And then we're gonna watch a little bit of this tournament because I want to see this LeBlanc player, and then we will open the other box. Does that sound cool? Just like vibing right now today. That's the energy mostly. Just a little chill vibe. Oops. I also like reading the chat while I'm doing that. Alright. Because I want to listen to the stream.
Of keel down a base. We just see the Ruined Rex coming in though, so this is get rid of something on the
Okay, so Ray,
might,
to answer your question,
obviously do the death kill afterwards. So this
to answer your question, this is the online version of the Riftbound game.
LeBlanc card who still haven't found,
and this, you play this on TCG Arena, so there's a lot of different trading card games on this website. And basically what happens is, this is the board. So on the board right now, they're kind of mid-game, so I'll try to update it as much as I can. But both players have a legend, which is in this spot. This spot right here. Hold on, let me make sure I got this. You have your 40 card deck. The 40 card deck includes the chosen champion. Looks like the LeBlanc player's chosen champion is dead, so the Vex player's chosen champion is still up. And you know it's a chosen champion because it says champion unit here. So, oh, hold on, here. Champion unit at this corner. So only cards that say champion unit can be played there, but the champion unit has to match your legend. So I could only play LeBlanc. Speaking of, I did not pull a Lilia or a LeBlanc or Yellow Ivern. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay, so basically the champion unit has to match your legend. And so in the middle here, you see two battlefields. So battlefields are, y'all kind of saw them while I was opening, but battlefields are essentially these right here. So you'll be able to tell they're a battlefield just because they're black at the back mostly, but also it's horizontal. It's one of the few horizontal cards in the game. And battlefields are what you conquer to get points, right? Then the next box, ooh, speak it into existence for me, Tron, please. Okay, I need that. And so you want to, oh, perfect, they're resetting. So you have 12 runes on the side here, and the runes, which are these type of colors, these cards, that's what you have to use to pay to play cards. And the cost of paying cards is denoted by this top circle. at the top, and this is how much might or just their strength or whatever you want to call them. The proper term is might each card has. And so all cards have certain abilities or certain, well, not all. Most cards have certain abilities or things they can do as you play them. So, for instance, this one has two very specific mechanics that say hunt, which is a new mechanic in the game that came out with this set. And basically it says when you gain XP when I conquer a battlefield or I hold a battlefield. So each player starts out with 4 cards in hand. You can choose to mulligan 2 cards, up to 2 cards. So that means you'll send them to the bottom of your main deck, and then you'll draw 2 new cards. So you start the game with 4 potential cards, right? And so at the beginning of the game, you channel 2 runes. You choose what you want to play. You tap them, so you turn them sideways. Basically, tap, turn sideways. And then you pay to play the cards. And so all cards enter horizontal because that is exhausted. So they awaken, meaning you flip them back up once you start the turn, which is what you see him just do there. And then you also draw a card and you channel 2 runes. The method that Riot said for this is called ABCD. ABCD. Really easy to remember. Awaken your cards, meaning make them vertical. Begin is B. So begin is mostly scoring your points, but some cards, for instance, like your sprite tokens, I don't have a ready accessible sprite token, which is shocking because I pulled multiple. Your sprite tokens, they say kill me at the start of your beginning phase before scoring. So those will die before you score your first points. And then C is channel 2 runes. You channel 2 runes here. So he has 4 runes there, 8 runes in the deck. 2 runes are tapped, so they're exhausted. And 2 runes are ready to use for reactions during the opponent's turn, because right now it's Vex's turn. And then D is for draw. So draw a card at the beginning. So you do all 4 steps at the beginning of every single turn, right? When you move your card from your base, because this is your base. I'm sorry I didn't say what areas were. So this area here is base. This area here is where you move into the battlefield. This area here is where you move into the battlefield. Same on the other side. This player 3-0, this guy, he chose this battlefield. This battlefield is called Amateur Recital. I think it says when you hold here, you move a unit that is in the battlefield back to base. And then I think this one is an Origins battlefield. I can't remember which one it is. But basically the units here have ganking. So ganking is another mechanic in the game where if a card is vertical, so it's awakened at this battlefield, it can move side to side. It can move from battlefield to battlefield, but only from this battlefield to this battlefield. And so then that leads me into things about movement. So cards can only move from base to battlefield, from battlefield to base. Base, battlefield, battlefield, base. Unless the card has the ganking mechanic on it. So then when it's awakened, so let's simulate this. A card is here. Would it be easier to just show this on TCG Player? It might be. I'll wait. Okay. Let's just walk through this scenario. It's probably easier to watch it. So, Grayor the top player played this card called Charm, which tells you can move an enemy unit. So you can move it anywhere. And it still stays exhausted. So now what's happening is the showdown's going down here. Currently, since this player is the attacker, this card here gives you shield 2 and it has tank. Tank is not relevant here since there's only one card there. But this card is at a 3. This card is at a 2. So this player at the bottom, he plays a card called Hidden Blade because he taps 2, pays 1 power. This card tries to kill this one. But what he does, the top player, he plays a card called Abandon to counter that spell. So he counters the spell and sends that spell back into the bottom player's hand. So what happens? He's tapped out. He has nothing else he can do. This card is at 3. He's at 2. This one dies. He loses the battle. But at least this card says, Death Nail, I you play 1 gold token, which is what this is. This is a gold token. He played it exhausted, but this player ended his turn, so he's tapped out. Mauser, which is this card, still goes back down to 1, so it's no longer a 3 because it's not in combat. And Watchful Sentry awakens. Now at the beginning of this turn, he scores a point. I don't remember if he scored a point for the hold yet. I couldn't remember. But then you channel 2 and he drew. So right now it looks like he's tapping his legend. The block legend tells you that you can exhaust it, so turn it sideways to play a reflection copy of this unit, right? He did the rest. Okay, so see, look, he forgot his other stuff. So he added his point, channeled 2 runes, and drew. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So now what he can do is he can gank over to the other battlefield with both units if he feels so moved. I don't remember what Watchful Sentry does. I actually think Watchful Sentry is not a Unleashed card. I think Watchful Sentry says that when I move, no, it's a Death Nail. So when I die, I think you draw. So I don't think you want to gank at this point. So what he does instead is he plays his chosen champion, which you can play at any point in time to a battlefield. So he played the LeBlanc champion to the battlefield. She has, is it Assault and Death Nail? It's a new card, so forgive me, I don't know. I think I missed something. So he plays Cull the Weak also, which is why he taps out. And they both have to kill a unit. So he kills his copy, and then basically they both have to kill a unit. He kills his copy, he kills his Mauser. So then he ganks over with Watchful Sentry to gain a point. All he could do here, the top player, was play 2 cards because he has nothing else. So he taps out, tries to build a development turn basically at this point. And so now LeBlanc's in command again. He plays Salvage. Oh no, he discards a Salvage at this point. I don't know why he discarded. I think I missed something here. But he, again, plays a copy of this legend. Wait, did I miss the copy? Am I missing something? Did something like happen here? Hold on.
Yeah, and also we will see because LeBlanc is going pretty well even without finding her most.
I might have missed something, but basically he. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So the tap legend you have to discard 1. That's right. Yeah. So the tap legend you have to discard. So he discarded the Salvage to play a reflection token of the LeBlanc. That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. They could go back and forth. Yes. So you could go back and forth. So the nice part about this battlefield is that he can gank over only when he's in the driver's seat, basically, when it's his turn. He can't gank over at any time. You know, it's not something that he could do at any time. There's also like levels to speed in this game. So it's like normal speed, action speed, and reaction speed. So certain things you can only do as reactions to other actions or other triggers, basically. So right now, the Gray Ore is at 1 point, and this LeBlanc player, Goof Badoof, is at 6. So here's the winning condition, because you win if you get to 8 points. Gray Ore has to get Goof Badoof off of both battlefields. Here's what he knows. He has all 6 runes up, which is very scary. He still has that Hidden Blade in his hand, which we saw earlier. So he first goes in with Overzealous Fan, which says, when I defend, you can kill me to send the card back, but that doesn't matter because he's currently going in, so he's an attacker. Defense is when you're already there and you're coming at me, versus attacking is obviously somebody else is there, so I'm attacking. So he plays a boost of Swiftness, which gives this card the ganking ability to be able to move from battlefield to battlefield, right? and it also gives him +2. So now he's at a 4, he's at a 1. So he taps 1, and so he plays the salvage. He had a second salvage in hand. He could play that at action speed. So he killed the gear because he doesn't have a defy to stop that. And he can draw 1. So the salvage is going to go ahead and resolve. And so now it's 2-1. So he maybe has a stupefy, so it could be a trade. But killing the boots is really good. Even though I don't think there was a way for him to get the boots off of the overzealous fan. I think his idea was, okay, I'm just going to keep the overzealous fan there and then send in the Vex and the overzealous maybe in the next turn. So I'm wondering if Grey Ore didn't really expect that, but I think at this point Goof Badoo still has priority. Okay, yeah. So he just goes ahead and let Watchful Sentry die to draw a card. And so now at this point, Goof Badoof can only go up to 7, right? So what does Grey Ore now? It's still Grey Ore's turn, so he has priority again. So now he has to decide, how do I want to get both of these LeBlancs off this battlefield? What this card has is Assault, if I'm not mistaken. So it has Assault, but that one doesn't matter because Assault means when I attack a base, then I get benefits. Okay, so interesting choice. Okay, this is interesting. He chooses to send the Vex into the battlefield. The only thing I can think of is maybe he has a charm that he's going to be able to move these LeBlancs over, because one LeBlanc is going to die for sure. And so now what happens, he'll still have another ability to copy a card. But he chooses to just stack one battlefield instead of, obviously because he doesn't want Overzealous Fan to lose this battlefield. And because if he conquered the second one after going up to 7, then the game would be over. Okay, so I see why he did that. You do have to reinforce the battlefield. But I am kind of surprised that Vex has 3 cards and he doesn't have anything that he could do at this point. So what happens is he taps the legend. He has to discard 1 card to tap the legend to make another copy of the LeBlanc now. And so he discards the sacrifice. And so now, or no, maybe he discards the sacrifice, which is interesting. So he channels the 2. And so now we'll see. He channels the 2. So actually he should technically channel 4, right? I mean, draw 4. Okay, no, he did. He drew 4 because he drew for the LeBlanc Death first, and then he ended up drawing a card for his beginning drop. So now he did 3. Do you think in the future stream you can show us how you build your next deck? Yeah, I can actually show you how I built my deck today, because I'm actually in the process of building it, and I can show you what I've got so far. Honestly, before this set, I was just using a copy of what somebody else had built and kind of made it my own, but I'm trying to build this deck from scratch, which it's been super fun doing that, so I could totally show you my thought process on that. So now what happens here? He ganked over with one of the LeBlancs. Okay, actually he decided not to. He took that back. So he was ganking over with a temporary LeBlanc. So this is risky. It's not risky for LeBlanc. LeBlanc has options because if LeBlanc holds, it goes up to 7, right? This Vex card, I just drew it so we can look at that. This Vex card just has a deflect mechanic. So deflect basically means if the other player wants to choose to attack this with a spell, you have to pay one of your powers. So you have to completely take it off the board instead of just tapping it in order to attack it. And also, it stuns. So this is a card you really do want to kind of get off of the battlefield. Oh, wow. So he stunned. He chose, after it ganked over, he chose to play the back off from hand. So that means he's going to draw one. So now this sends this card totally back to base. So this is interesting because he had the option. Why does it go to discard? Oh, yeah, it discards because actually you don't have enough. No, it doesn't go back to base. It dies because this is at 6. So he stunned it, and now this unit completely dies. This unit actually dies at the beginning of his next phase. Oh, this is not horrible, but this is also not optimal. Because now LeBlanc will be in a position where LeBlanc will have to conquer both battlefields if he does not play a unit to this base right now. He has to play a unit to the base. And technically, because he played the LeBlanc, this turn it's stunned because of the Vex. And now Loyal Poro is also stunned. Loyal Poro is also stunned. So stun means that it doesn't deal damage this turn. So if it gets into a showdown, it won't deal damage. So basically what our friend over here, the LeBlanc player, has decided to do is to stack the battlefield with multiple units in the event that one of these units gets charmed. He also has a hidden card. We're assuming it's probably the Hidden Blade, which we saw earlier. But there are a few other hidden cards that he probably has that could probably be useful there. So yeah, base, I can totally do that. So basically now what's happening here is it's back to Vex's turn. Vex has to get off. Oh my gosh. Vex has to get LeBlanc off of this battlefield. So because he held, he can actually send one of these units, one of these two little poros over here, back to base because of the amateur recital. So he's going to gust. Wait, okay. Is it only friendly cards that get sent back? Wonder why he didn't send a card back to base. Because he could actually get both of them. He could actually remove both of them. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of shook right now. He could have moved both of them, couldn't he? So he's going to Hidden Blade. LeBlanc is going to reveal a card, and it's going to Hidden Blade the Poro, I'm assuming. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, LeBlanc is going to Hidden Blade the Poro. And I'm surprised he held, so I'm kind of surprised he didn't move a unit back to base, because then that would have completely cleared the battlefield. Oh, but I guess he could technically he gusted it back. I'm surprised he didn't do that. Okay, so now he charms over the Loyal Poro. So now Loyal Poro is gonna die. I kind of figured he had a charm in hand, right? We knew that. Loyal Poro is definitely getting packed up at this point. So now LeBlanc has the responsibility to reconquer both battlefields with units at base, because this unit right here is temporary. So temporary means that it's going to die at the beginning of the next beginning phase before scoring. But the good part is he'll be able to draw 2, and he'll have 8 runes. But even if he does have the Watcher, which I'm assuming LeBlanc runs Watcher. I'm not familiar with LeBlanc cards at this point. If it does have Watcher, then he'll basically be able to get onto this battlefield, probably conquer it, but then he'll have to play another unit accelerated here, and I don't know too many accelerated unit cards in blue other than Watcher. So this is a really good game, you guys. This is actually really good. Like, this is actually really good. I hope I am making sense in terms of what is happening. Oh, wait, LeBlanc. Okay, wait. No, LeBlanc doesn't have to accelerate right now. It's still because Vex is only going up to 4, but even if he does play the Watcher this turn, he technically will be stunned. the unit will be stunned. Oh, he plays unchecked power. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, no, that's huge. Okay, so LeBlanc gets an unchecked power. So unchecked power says that you have to exhaust all your friendly units and then you deal 12 damage to all units at battlefields. So that completely wipes Vex's board as well. You don't technically need the units to play that card. Technically, you don't. That's crazy. So now LeBlanc gets the Loyal Poro out. Wait. Yeah. LeBlanc. Wait, what? Okay, so Vex passed turn because Vex didn't have any units to play after that. So now LeBlanc has 3 units out. If LeBlanc conquers both battlefields, she wins. What are Vex's options here? Vex is the top. Sorry, Grey Or. I'm saying Vex and LeBlanc like y'all know who that is. Vex is Grey Or. LeBlanc is the bottom player. LeBlanc now has 3 units ready to conquer. Even the small units will be enough. Unless Vex has something to accelerate and react to get, it would need Gust. If Vex has at least 1 Gust. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vex lost that one. I was pretty sure. Yeah, that was unwinnable. Oh my gosh, LeBlanc Goof Badoof in the end pulls it off, you guys. So that was a great game to watch. Okay. That was actually very exciting. I'm not gonna lie, that was super exciting. Because I really thought that Greyor might potentially be able to hold out. But I feel like LeBlanc Goof Badoof might have just convinced me that maybe unchecked power is necessary for a deck. Because any card that Goof Badoof would have played would have come in stunned because of the Vex being at the battlefield. The purple Vex that we pulled. This card is actually so good. This one is the one he's playing. This card is actually stupid broken. And that's the champ. That's the champ that he's playing. So if you don't have an answer to get it off the battlefield, you're in trouble. And, to me, because LeBlanc had so many, I think LeBlanc might have been concerned if you wonder why he didn't try to play the Hidden Blade from hand, but I think he might have been concerned about a Defy, possibly. Understandably so. So, let's set the scene. So, at base, we have the Overzealous fan. Greyor went first because Greyor lost. And so LeBlanc channels 3 runes because of them going second, right? Goof Badoof. Oh my god, I gotta say their names. The battlefields in question are Star Spring. I think I have to read Star Spring. Star Spring is one of the new battlefields. And so this one is called Grove of the God Willow. For this battlefield, if you hold there, meaning you score at the beginning of your beginning phase, then you get to draw an extra card. So this is a great setup right now. Greyor is leaning into the deflect mechanic. So Overzealous fan moves in. It's on defense, which is great. And this card is Allay. And this says that all of your other friendly units have deflect while Allay is at a battlefield. Ooh, okay. So what happens here? Basically, LeBlanc played the LeBlanc champion, moved into the battlefield, and then Greyor gusted LeBlanc back to hand. So that kind of sets LeBlanc back a little bit because it had to play a power to play its champion. So that's actually pretty good. And so now, Honest Broker comes out. Technically, Greyor draws 2 cards because of the Vex champion. His legend says when you hold, you can exhaust me to draw another card, and you get another card for the Grove of the God Willow battlefield. So now, oh my gosh, Greyor is getting everything he wants, okay? Greyor is getting everything he wants. 3 cards at the beginning, plays the boots, automatically attaches it, ganks over with the overzealous fan, because unless we've got something for Honest Broker with Ally, it's almost impossible to take it off. Because if it has Stupefy, you have to Stupefy and pay a power cost to drop it down -1. You have to pay a power cost to play Hidden Blade on either one of these units. You definitely go for the Ally if you've got something to go in to help the Honest Broker. Oh man, and now the Mauser. So the Mauser is the one I told you guys about that has tank. So in other words, if Goof Badoof wants to take out this battlefield, it has to kill the mouse first. And the mouse is at 3. This card is at 4. Plus the defense, so he's probably not going to kill it while it has boots. So we're assuming the hidden card here is back off, I would think. Just to stun the unit. Okay, he's tapping out. Goof Badoof is tapping out. What are you playing for 6? I don't think he recycled anything, so I think it's Ruined Rex. Yeah, Ruined Rex. Okay, good guess. So he plays that to the back line. So now you have the drip effect, the death knell effect, but still. So basically, death knell is another trigger in the game where something happens after the card dies, basically. So this one says you deal 4 to an enemy unit after it dies. Vex is now at 5. This is looking bleak. That early gust of the chosen champion LeBlanc was really big for him because it deramped Goof Badoof completely. So now Goof Badoof really has to get him off both battlefields technically. Do you gank back over with the overzealous fan? I almost think you try to really hold 1 here. Back off is going to keep this card alive. So I think you really go aggressive to try to hold on to the growth of the God Willow. Oh my gosh, he's charming. Oh my gosh. Greyor has all the answers, y'all. Greyor literally has all the answers. You found my next side job? He has all the answers. Wait. Is he going to pay the deflect cost for doing 4 damage? Okay. I don't know if he did. I'm obviously not listening to the stream.
Going to target the eager admirer, but that would cost you a deflect.
So it doesn't look like he kind of has to pay the deflect cost. So Ruin Rex is now off of the board. It trades. It doesn't technically trade, but because it's a 6 might unit, he still does 6 damage. But here, Greyor was at 7. So it can't kill the other unit because you technically have to kill at least 1 unit. And because this one has tank, you have to kill that one first. So it does 3 there and 4 there. Oh no, 3 there and 3 here. But it doesn't die because it's out of 4. So now it's back up to 4, even though it took 3 damage. But does he have to pay? So do you have to do the death knell effect? Okay, yes, he does. You have to do the death knell effect. And so he's not so fast, the death knell effect. Can you do that?
On the effect of the Ruined Rex, so that's what was happening.
Oh my god, you can. Oh my gosh, I would scoop. I'm so sorry. The man said, oh, that's fine. Not so fast. So literally not so fast basically counters an ability from ability or a spell that chooses one of your friendly units. This one is crazy. I feel so bad for LeBlanc. This is rough. So after you get your Ruin Rex out, you're still at 6 because you had to pay a deflect cost, which deflect once again means that you have to pay one of your runes to target one of these cards. You have to pay it. It's not optional. Oh my gosh, he had to do that. That sucks. Ooh, this card is looking juicy. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. This is looking juicy. I might have to play it. Ooh, it's looking juicy, guys. Okay, so now you're getting desperate. You have to play. Oh my gosh, he paid two. Oh my god, he has another one so fast. Oh, it's over. So basically, what happens is, look, Goof Badoof attempted to hidden blade, and just like I suspected, he's not so fast to hidden blade. So that means it's countered again, another counter, so it doesn't go through. Oh my goodness. And now if you move on this broker up, I guarantee you the man has a gust. Cause oh no. Yeah, he taps. He gives up. He throws in the towel. Good game. Whoa! He smoked him. 8-0. Oh my goodness. The Vex deck is looking disgusting. The Vex deck is actually looking gross. It's looking disgusting. Okay? It's looking gross. This is looking disgusting. Does this help you out with your game because you have to know what's going on both sides? Absolutely. I honestly think the more card knowledge you have, the better. When I hold, you may return a unit or gear from your trash. Okay, yeah, so he had to defy also, but he was out of runes, so there was not much of a way that LeBlanc would have gotten back into it. Guys, that was probably a masterclass of how to play this game. I'm not gonna lie. I suspected he had a gust, but he didn't. But still, that was a masterclass. Okay, that was a masterclass. Wow. He pulled all of the answers, and that is exactly why I refuse to play Grove of the God Willow, because it's great. That battlefield specifically is the one that says when you hold, you draw one. It's either really good for you or really good for your opponent. But if you suck at holding, you need to play something else. Okay, wow, that was insane. That was so good. I'm so happy we got to tune into that. That was so good. Wow, what a masterclass. What a masterclass. I really think that, LeBlanc is looking scary into purple decks. Because that proved to me that LeBlanc has weaknesses. That was so good. Oh, wait, look, it's another game. Okay, guys, let's look at this one. Okay, the sleeves on this is so distracting. Why would you put sleeves on a card in online? That makes no sense to me. I don't know why you do that, but go off, King. Okay, so this card over here is Sivir. She's purple and orange. And this person is playing Ezreal. I don't even know what Ezreal that is. Okay, so I have to call them by their names here because it's going to get confusing. But it's Greyor and Goof Badoof again, but I don't think it's actually Greyor and Goof Badoof. This is a different game. This is totally different. So the Ezreal player is at 6. And this is over. This is completely over. I'm not going to lie. We don't even need to talk about this game. He can't. Yes, he can, but it looks ugly. He can. He absolutely can. I'm not saying he cannot, but it looks ugly. Okay? Please. It looks terrible. Okay, wait. I need to be on this side, probably. Well, here, I can be on this side. This is fine. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was blocking half of the cards on this side, guys. I apologize. Forgive my ignorance. So yeah, that's how the game is played though, but I hope that made sense. I know that was probably a lot. But it takes the more you watch it, the more you get comfortable with it, it's actually really fun. It's really fun to me. And so basically, what do these decks do, you're asking? Great question. This deck at the bottom right here, he's playing Sigil of the Storm and he's playing Forgotten Frozen Fortress. Oh, snap. Sold out, disconnected. Another smoker. Another smoker 8-0. What's happening right now? What is happening? These games are. Oh man. Well, I thought I was gonna give y'all a little breakdown, but the game is over. Sorry, gang. Ezreal is a menace. I think Ezreal's pretty good into Aurora because it is a. Well, you don't know what Aurora is. Okay, Aurora is a type of card that basically you can play really big units for almost free from your deck, and you just want to play a lot of them really quickly and just do your thing. Um so yeah, that's basically what happened there. Wow, that was insane. That Vex LeBlanc game was so good. That was so fun. That was super fun. Um wow. I think that was such a good game. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm still riding the high after watching that game. I love watching a good game, if you know this about me. Anyways, okay. So let me organize my cards while we're sitting here and yapping. I need to buy another bulk box for my cards. Because I don't need all of these. There's so much bulk. Oh, snap. They found another game, you guys. There's another game. Man, there's a lot of games happening today. So we've got Lilia, which is the deck I'm building, versus an Azir. Azir is one of the decks from the last set. So he's fun to watch. He's pretty straightforward also. I think if you're looking to start playing the game and you actually want to like play for real, I think that this deck is really cheap to build. Because all you need is mostly the gear. You don't need a ton of units. And you primarily just play your tokens. And this, honestly, the Lilia deck is not that expensive either. It's token versus token. So the variation of this deck that I'm building is a token variation that's more mid-range. And this one is more of the aggressive style deck, seems like. But I feel like you have to have my personal thoughts on the deck, since we're talking about this one, and this is literally the one I'm building, and to answer your questions about deck building base, I think that you personally cannot only win a game with sprites alone. I think people will probably learn how to build around that. And a lot of people are riding the high of this little sprite. But like I told you earlier, the sprite dies at the beginning of your turn. So it doesn't do hold effects, which I think is one of the flaws of the sprites. Like, what good is the sprite if it doesn't score me a point, you know? It does break the board though, so that's one positive, I would say. But I need things that convert on my return. So that's why I want to build a deck that is heavily focused on making units and using the sprites to my advantage. And I think that's going to be the way to go. Mid-range is going to be the way to go. It might be slow, but you know, we always have the possibility of going in on somebody. Oh, snap. Did he play Arise? He did. Okay, so Arise is Atline. Okay, I'll say his name. Atline signature spell, which signature spells are really, really good. That's like the bread and butter of what your opponent needs probably to win the game. And so that spell basically says you can play 4. Is it 4? I can't remember the exact number, but basically you can play a big number of your boys, your little sand soldier brothers here, and you can do that Ooh, okay, so he's doing the strategy that I love to do in the last deck. So he's kind of cascading his soldiers in, basically. So cascading means that you send some people in, they die, and then you send some more people. You re-equip re-equip your gear or equipment to different cards. So these cards behind them are equipment right here, and then you send more people in. Like, it's just an endless supply of strength, basically. What does it mean when they flip their cards? Are flipped to the side? Oh yeah. So basically, the cards when they're to the side, that means they're exhausted. So you can't move an exhausted card, basically. So when they're vertical, which is called awakened, that means you can move them. You can move them from here to here, or if they have ganking, from side to side. But if they're sideways, they can't be moved. So more than likely, they've already been played, unless the card says ready. So that's the only possibility, you know. So honestly, even though it looks like Lilia, Tevkai, whatever his name, has a lot going on up here, all of these are going to die. So now he can technically kill all three of them. Wait, can you kill all three of them with Dust Rose Lab? I think you can't. Oh no, you may kill a unit. Wait. You may kill a unit, I think is what that means. You may kill a unit. So he might have drawn 3 cards, actually. Because if you kill the units, then you get to draw extra cards. So he could go up to 4 draws on a turn, basically. Yes, of course. How long have I been playing? Since February. But I'm obnoxious, right? So I have a problem. I get very hyperfixated on things. I have an obsessive personality. I've learned through the board game process. I get very obsessive about things that I really, really, really enjoy. And so this is probably the worst. This is why I don't drink like that and I don't do drugs, because the obsessive personality would probably take me out. It would probably take me out. So, not a problem. I've watched like every video of this game on YouTube. Whoa, okay, so hold on. This man is sending 369. Yeah, wait, fine. Okay, 12 might to the board. Oh, he's choosing to kill one of his own. Oh, because he doesn't want to give the draw. Ooh, the defy. Bam! He didn't even hold. He just smacked it down. He threw that joint down. Okay, so the defy is blocked. So everything dies on this side. And I think I didn't get to do the math fast enough. So that's unfortunate. So is it unfortunate? It might not be unfortunate because Lilia might be in a pickle here. And the reason why I say Lilia might be in a pickle, because he only has 1 rune up. This sprite dies. These 2 sprite die next turn. He does have to kill the sprites in order to score off them. And this is Trifarian War Camp, so technically it's +1 might. So these are at 4. So this is an 8. This is a 3. So I don't know. He does have enough. Do you play? You don't play Azir because you're equipping, I guess. He didn't get a draw, so we don't know what's in his hand. But gold is it. So he hasn't played his chosen champion. So I personally think you send 1 soldier to trade with this Lilia. Because you need to get over 8 might, because you want to score here. So I think you definitely send something in. Oh, I guess he's prioritizing these guys. So this is at 2, and then 3 here, so 5. So this is at 8. So he's just going to try to trade. Unless he has Stupefy, which would not shock me if he does. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now it's at 7. Did he defy that? Oh no. What? I don't understand. Was it at 7? Trifarian work. Oh no, I'm sorry. Trifarian work camp also counted for him, so it was a trade in the end because he was also +1. Sorry. Okay, so it was a trade basically. In short summary, yes, he was one mite more than the others. Was it a trade? I feel like he was at 3, 3, 10, 9. I don't know. Somebody in chat is saying it shouldn't be a trade, but I think I don't know. I feel like it should have been a trade because he had 2 brutalizers. I have to go back. Hold on. It was at 2, 5, 8, 9, and then this was at 8. So the Super 5 dropped it down to 8. Yeah. Okay. No, it is definitely a trade. It's definitely a trade. Let me stop reading chat. Chat is distracting me. Hold on. Stop. Chat is distracting me. All right. So let me close chat. All right. So then he also clears off the Lilia, which was an easy clear. So now Tevkai has to rebuild his arsenal, which he does seamlessly and beautifully. So this is at 3. One sprite here will kill this. This is at 1, 3. I don't know how much XP Azir has at this point. This guy. Give it to me one more time. Hit it for 2 times. Bye. Honestly, doing the might on this really quick is so annoying because they're playing it so fast. Doing the math on this is so annoying. I personally think that Lilia probably has this one in the bag. Tevkai, only because Azir Atline is running so low on rune resources. I think one of the biggest learning hurdles I'm having in this game personally is just rune management. Having all of this up, even though the cards are not much, does give Lilia a lot of options, and you have to think of what possibly you have to play through. So if Lilia has an ambush unit, possibly. Turn to dust. Ooh, dissolves a gear. It doesn't die automatically. It just gives it temporary. Oh, well, I guess technically it will just die automatically once it's over. Okay. But another Stupefy, because he doesn't think to play around it, will literally, if Atline had even just semi-considered Stupefy, he might have done something different on this earlier turn. Like, sure, the war camp gets you up, but I think the Stupefy set him back. Like, I think he wasn't anticipating the Stupefy. Because if he still had that one unit, I think that would have made a huge difference. Honestly, today, I've seen a lot of misplays from Azir players today. The Atline, well, I'm not saying Atline in general. He might not have misplayed. He might be playing it right. But I think that if he had anticipated the cards, then you probably would have done better. How many runes do most people keep in their deck? So you always have 12. You have to have 12 total. So that's the number here. So you always have 12 that you pull. You channel, if you go first, you channel 2. And then after that, you always channel 2. And if you're second, you channel 3 for your first turn, and then you channel 2 the rest of the way. But literally going second is no benefit. Look, Azir loses this because he's going to channel 1 for a sprite for the next turn. But Azir probably loses this game because Atline cannot equip more weapons because he's so low on runes. He's so low on runes, he can't equip any more weapons. And even still, okay, so this one, how did he equip this with no green? Okay, maybe he did have just 1 green. So this is at 1, 3, 2, then +1, and then it's +2 here. So this one is at 5, 5, 6. And then +1 here, so 8. 8 and 8. So is he trading again? Is he trading again?
It's 8 might again. 8 might thanks to the battlefield, which actually being 2 units versus 2 units actually doesn't change anything. Now that I'm saying it out loud. But yeah.
I guess it should be a simple trade, he says, a simple trade. And then do we just equip the either Herald to Azir to make an extra recruit, so there's at least an extra unit on the field, just in case, that way they can trade, and then you walk in a Sand Soldier into each area just to take the point. You have to hope that maybe
Yeah,
a situation where they can't make 2 sprites, I suppose, is the answer.
I would actually put the Eye of the Herald on one of the Sand Soldier and then bring it back with Azir, so you create actually 2 recruit in 1 turn.
I don't know why he didn't do that. I think that's a
You
great
want to leave
idea.
just the Eye of the Herald in base and not recycle 1
Okay, so
more,
he's just
since
going
you
in
only have
straight
2
with
runes.
Azir. But again, he
big
might have
quality
the
stupefy,
stupefy.
unfortunately.
Yeah, and here's the
Why does he keep
Stupefy,
doing this? Azir
and
is
that
driving
is
me
going
nuts.
to
Trade, so
sell
you
do.
can get the you can still get
Okay, I
the
guess
7 to 7.
that was the goal. Like,
The issue here, though, is do you equip the
Yeah.
eye just that way you got the extra might on the field, or do
I
you
think you have to,
bait and
or
hope?
it's
okay, that was I don't know why. I don't know why you wouldn't. Okay, I guess the goal is to just stack 1 battlefield so that way he can't conquer the other one. But with so many runes up, Lilia always has an extra unit able to tap. This is driving me nuts. I don't even know what does a 10 mean next to his runes. That means he has 10 runes in his rune deck that he hasn't played, that he can't use yet. So Lilia has 11 usable runes, one here that can be played on the next turn. Azir has used all of his units, all of his runes just to attach equipment. And the thing about it is, like, I don't know why Azir. I don't think Azir
Technical
did that
difficulties.
right.
And it's time to watch these sprites fight you for no reason. So we have currently, because brain is hard, 6 into 8, so 9 is there. It would be
So that's 9.
12. That's how maths works, I believe. So
Yep,
they will take that.
that's
and
over.
Then the sprite will take the other battlefield.
I would have
and
been
hopefully that's a
scooped.
GG. And it's good going, Lilia. Everyone's favorite dough.
9. That's 12 to 2, 4, 5. That seemed like that was like just mismanaged, but I couldn't even follow because I was so confused. But you know, it do be happening. It do indeed be happening. So okay, let's open some packs. Oh my gosh, see, this is why you don't give people your number. This is weird. Okay, that's so odd to me. Anyways. Okay, so y'all know the old man I was talking about. I politely, like, we exchanged numbers with everybody in the room. So basically I got everybody's connection. And so this man texts me the next day, it's like 3 o'clock. Hey Jordan, we're looking forward to reconnecting soon. No. Send me an email. Connect with me through Ryan. Send an email. Don't text my phone. Like, I won't be responding respectfully, of course. But yeah, no, don't do that. Nope, no, no. Anyways, okay. Let me get these off the table. As y'all listen to this, I'll be right behind the stream as y'all listen to these guys
Such
break
a
it down.
great keyword.
But I'm
You
right
know,
here.
I can't fight you physically, so I'm going to try and get rid of you with a spell. Well, this spell now costs 2 and 2. My runes are kind of in shambles for a turn. Is that really the only play I have? Sometimes it has to be, especially in like blue and yellow, where you're more about controlling the battlefield with the spells as opposed to actually with bodies.
I hear what
And
Buddy is saying.
especially
He's trying to give
LeBlanc.
him out,
And as
but
we
I
say
feel
here
like
with
Hazir
lovely
can
Lillian,
win those
she wants
games.
to go fast. All her spells say make something that's got temporary and readied, and Vex just goes, nah, I'm good. But as I
Yeah,
believe
let's.
you're far around with us, would you like to say some outings for us before we go for our commercial break?
I think that's been very fun and very interesting commenting these games. And I wish good luck to all the players and may the
Oh,
best
y'all,
deck
I'm
wins.
hungry. Hey, listen, I'm
Bizarre.
hungry.
No, I totally agree. It's been really fun to watch. Having two really good games to watch, and then a middle game that kind of ended before we got in. It is what it is, but it's nice to see everyone's doing their best. Some old decks seeing some new light, and some new decks
Hey,
bringing that
hey,
flame in with them. But
hey,
overall,
hey,
is there anything you'd like to say hello
hey,
to,
hey.
or anywhere we can find you in the ether, sir?
I am so tired.
Uh,
For real.
Fiderobo Mastic
I'm
on
gonna
X
buy a new
and
box.
on Riftbound actually, and hope to see you anyone in
What are they
live
talking about? I
on
thought
the
they were talking
table
about the
actually,
game.
and see you guys in Utrecht.
If any were
I
down
thought they were
there
talking about the
in the
game. I
coming
don't know
June,
what they're talking
let us know
about.
below. And it's my
Okay, so I'm almost done organizing and structuring everything. Legends, tokens. Okay, wait, hold on. I brought my deck up here. Yeah, okay. Deck. Sideboard. And battlefields. And my tokens. Okay, let me turn on some music for you guys. I turned the music off. Turn the music up. There we go. Foil. Okay. Finally, Battlefield and the Ruination. Okay, one more time for the hits, gang. One more time. These are the hits we've got. Hey! Oh, you want Chick-fil-A? Okay, hold on, let me. Guys! Oh my gosh, my majority came through, friends. She knew I was hungry, and so she brought me food. I owe you $5, why? What did I do? What did I do? I'll pay you $5 in cards. How about that? That's the only money I have. Is cards. I'm literally opening all of my stuff, you guys. Last box. Who cares to sit on packs anymore? I'm kidding? No. I'll pay you $5 in cards. I'm literally gonna eat, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungry I can't function. I'm so hungry I can't function. How did she know I wanted food? Why is she treating me on her weekend? It's Mama's Day. Why is Mama taking care of me? Mama Jordan, she's so sweet. See, listen, that's why I'm like, these men, if they just gonna waste my time, y'all, I don't even want them. I don't need them. I delete them because I got people in my life that love me. God is good. I got friends. I got family. These Negroids, they ain't doing them for me. Period. Please. Don't use that term outside this chat, by the way. Do not. I say that. That's my joke. Okay? Do not say that to anybody else. Especially if you hear you're not black. Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. Don't do it. Okay. Alright. So. You know what I should have done? I should have added up the amount of how much everything was that we pulled. Let's do that. Okay, real quick so far. Let's see if I made my money back on this box. Then we'll eat because I'm getting nauseous. Lately, when I don't eat, y'all, I be nauseous. Ooh. Okay, so let's price these out. Based on what we've got here. So these two are separate technically. That one's like $90. So that one definitely made the money back on the pack, if nothing else. So, oops. Let's see. So we'll start with Vex, Apathetic, regular. So this card is, what's this? PC Bill video. What is this? Okay, wow, $12.99. That's not bad actually. $12.99 for real? Yeah, that's actually decent. Okay, cool. $12.99. Rift Herald. Maybe I should just do this in the calculator. Why am I doing this in Notepad app? Okay. I could add them all up at one time. Dude. Let's just do 13. I'm not gonna make this complicated. What the heck am I talking about? $12.99. 13. We'll just round for generosity's sake. Rift Heralds. Not all art. Rift Herald is $3? Oh, Rift Herald ain't worth $1. Okay, what? Rift Herald is cheapo. Somebody put it up for $2.20. $3. Okay. Can y'all guess the amount? Like, let's take bids. Let's take guesses. How much do y'all think the cards that we got are worth? Uh-oh, hold on. Did I do that? Oh, yeah. Let's see. PSA wanting the Pike signature card. Ripped out is big chicken in this economy. Ah! A big chicken. You could actually cook the Rift Herald and eat it, and it probably would taste like a McChicken, actually. That's the funny part about it. The Gen Spell is $2, so it ain't worth nothing. $2 plus $2. Then, let's see. Order Rune R068. Order Rune on RO6B. Okay, let's search for it because it's kind of complicated to find. RO6B? No, it's RO6A. There it is. Oh, it's $7 plus $7. I want to make sure I'm checking the right price though, because sometimes they have the Chinese prices. Then Elder Dragon. Okay, we got both of them. Okay. Ooh, that joint is worth 50. Ooh, that's a look at the bill. Okay, come on, $50. Okay, $50. All right. I may have to sell that for real. I'm not gonna lie. Elder, regular art. Ooh, that one worth $40. Look at my money, look at back at me. Okay, $40, $50. Oh yeah, I think we made it back, Prince. Shadow is worth nothing. Shadow should be worth cents. $2. Yep, $2. I thought so. $2. All right, Hex Tech. Stop price looking. You're gonna be sad. Just be happy you got to join the spirit. Shut up! Look at you. Are you trying to make me feel bad? Is that your ambition? Guess what? I don't feel bad about looking at my money dancing back to me. $150, $50. This is fun. I just want to see if I got what I paid for. I want to make sure I got at least $120. $120. $280. $3. But he's pretty though. And last but not least, time to get more boxes. Chat deserves this. Chat, do y'all want to crowdfund a box? And then we pick what hits we want. Each of us. Well, okay, so if we crowdfund a box, you get a card within the box based on the donation that you make. And then I'll have to make up the rest. That's actually a fun idea if everybody's behind it. Low key. And I'll open it and then send it to you. I don't know how I'm gonna send it because I don't have a P.O. box. Okay, listen. $4. Look at my money dancing at me. $4, $50. Okay, in total, our final amount. Can you guess the summation? Who is that yapping so loud? All my ear. Sir, please keep it down. Okay, so guess the amount, chat. Guess the amount. Closest person to the amount. Guess the pound of that. Going to dip. Bye, Ray. Okay, so basically, in the end, the cards we hit on were worth $125. So we broke even. That's good. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. And then you got the bulk stuff too. Woo, if we didn't get the Elder Dragon. Listen. Bye, Ray. See you later. I'm going to open the last box today still. And then I'll probably just do some watch partying. They're about to start the next round on the game. So that's exciting. $50. My money doesn't back at me. Okay, I might need to really sell this. Or trade at least. Maybe I could trade a Wild Mall. Good idea. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat, please. Let's take a break. Everybody, let's just take a break. Let's recoup. I can't stream for a long period of time without eating. I've only eaten like one thing today. Traded towards Ivory over number and Valmall. That's a great idea. That's actually such a freaking good idea. I will do that. Both of those would be so beneficial. I am totally going to do that, actually, because those cards are actually the ones I want. Honestly, the Aurora Bros probably would be willing to pay the amount because they already got money for buying Aurora. Aurora Bros. I also forgot I pulled this. I pulled this too. The Ruination. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's eat. Ooh, I'm starving, chat. Oh my gosh. Bye, Ray. Oh, y'all are so sweet saying bye to Ray. He's leaving us. I'm so sad. Okay, let me move myself. Okay, New Ralph, I see you, boy, with the hoodie on. He said, y'all gonna see my face today. Y'all gonna see my face today. We got an extra streamer up in here. Girl, go eat. Okay, I'm gonna eat with you guys. Let's all enjoy our meal. What are we eating? It's only 3:30 though. This is crazy. The pink wave is so cute. I love that. I actually kind of like the emotes on YouTube. They kind of buns. What y'all think? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be wired. She got me caffeine too. She got me a tea. I don't need to drink that much caffeine in a day. Bye, babes. Thank you for hanging out with the gangy on a different platform. I appreciate y'all coming to YouTube. Nobody watches Riftbound on Twitch. The stream I'm watching right now, it's like 1,000 people watching the stream, but nobody watches on YouTube for real. I don't want their chat on screen. I want my chat on screen, but I haven't figured out how to set all that up yet, so I'll figure it out soon. Oh, she got me the salad too. Oh, that's so nice. Just a couple of French fries, cause I gotta get my body right for the Dominican Republic, y'all. I'm going on vacation. Let's listen to the stream.
With a +2, so 3 to 1, so there's 5 with 6 at the end of their turn. Having the additional 2 on the opponent's turn, so there's still a 6, at least for the end of this turn, going into next turn. But with those 4 ruins up, with those 3 ruins up, what can we see coming in now?
Master Yi is going to be so good. So this character he's playing, this guy, green orange,
It's gonna be hunt, not just a hunt one, but a hunt
Kumi,
two.
New Ralph's character, legend, whatever.
Being put on the legend ability, as a lot of players have chosen, that's the way to describe
So
it.
good.
Describe it, the way to kind of represent XP. So on Conquer and on Hold, that's 2 XP. And Master Yi's additional abilities come online when you Conquer/Hold 3 times. So that's step 1. 2 more times, and you're gonna get a really good ability with deflect and ganking. Because sometimes Master Yi has a little bit of a harder way of getting to the other battlefields, similar to how Vex has. So it's a bit of a way of having like the boots we saw from the previous round with Vex, but in a unit instead.
This Sunjoy is so good,
it is
though.
Victor's turn. Does play out the chosen champion
No.
of his own. 3 left. Which
Okay, so let me tell you.
Play with, but a card
I actually really like making the kale salad with nuggets
but coming
at Chick-fil-A.
prepared with not just
So
one
yes,
nugget,
normally
though, but
I
a
get French
double
fries, but
Zonia's
sometimes
Hourglass. This Master Yi is
too much
never
fried
dying. Now,
foods
granted,
just hurt my
most of his
stomach,
units might not
so
be dying because of those.
I'll get a salad. Which is
Which
like,
gone away from the
who
equipment
goes
builders
Chick-fil-A
and more
orders
into
salad,
the
right?
Zonia's
I
Hourglass
know I
build
hear
like
you
a
saying that to
sweetly
yourself
sauced,
right
so
now,
it's
but
sort of a
listen,
Yasa
hear me
roll back in
out.
set 1. I do believe that a lot of people, even
Oh, you
our,
a plain
Saucy
Jane
Gay,
girl?
Mr.
No,
Sasuke,
I gotta
loves
be.
this build with a dash of Triforce just to give it a little bit
I'm
more
a cute girl
holding
that has
power.
stomach
But
problems
this one doesn't be
sometimes.
holding with 1 GA, which is going to help here for this Master Yi. And then
Like,
next
it is
turn,
legit
it will go
so
to
real,
a 6 on
so
its turns. It gains the extra No, it has it now, right?
You
For
said, "Am I playing Jane?" That is so
No,
funny.
level 6. You're
Do
right.
I
know what
gift
you're saying,
play
but
Jane
here we
to
go.
you?
This is exactly one of the cards, the MVP cards introduced in the Unleashed meta to these G decks. It is the notorious Trophy Hunter. It is just absolutely crazy
Me, I do.
that you can go ahead
Cobb
and
salad.
surprise your
Ooh,
opponent
okay.
when they're attacking
So
in. And I
why
think
you
you
saying
pointed
I'm
this out, Obito.
playing
You become
Jane
the surprise
if I?
defender.
Oh no,
So a
ketchup.
5
Oh yeah,
energy,
no, I
8
brought
might
out the
unit.
fries,
That
nuggets,
just
all of
sounds
it.
ridiculous coming in
No
at
sauce
reaction
for me.
speed, but Imperial Decree trying to catch Master
No
Yi by
sauce for me.
surprise. Trophy Hunter does technically die.
I
but
see what
gets
you're
saved
saying
by
now,
the Summoner's
Tron. My bad. I
Hourglass,
was
which means
confusing.
the Guardian Angel will also be dying as well.
I was
but
confused.
keep in
No.
mind, if you apply
Yeah. Oh yeah.
2
No.
points
For
of
me,
damage
sometimes
with
I'm
the Treasure Hoarder, I
whatever.
believe the
No
G8
nuggets.
actually doesn't.
Nuggets don't need
save it.
sauce.
I believe that's how it's worked. Do you remember the
Nuggets do
ruling
not
on that,
need
Algito?
sauce. Anybody who tells you
So
you
the
need
only
to
one I
put
can
sauce on your
remember
nuggets,
is with
they're
how
toxic.
Bella's breath works. If you do both triggers,
Now on
it
my
kills
salad
the,
nuggets, I put sauce. But
Guardian
Chick-fil-A,
Angel,
see, look,
and
Chick-fil-A
then
nuggets,
when
they're
you go to do
perfect
it
without
again, it
sauce.
will then trigger on the Yi because it has 2 ticks of lethal. They did change how lethal damage kind of worked recently, so I'm not too sure if that's changed how that interaction works now since then. But I would like to apologize last week when I thought the change for Elder Dragon was also a change to all
This
lethal
is
damage.
exactly
It
what
was
I want.
specifically a buff to Elder Dragon.
Yeah,
So
specifically just for Elder Dragon. But yeah, Bellows Breast coming in, but saving the Defy to the perfect opportunity, saving both of the backline units.
Perfect.
Granted, one of them
Pure
was going to be saved
perfection.
from the Zonya's Hourglass, but just keeping the Zonya's Hourglass because
But
honestly,
when
that
I
is
do
the
have a
best card
sauce
you can have
craving,
against
I
these.
just use
They're
ketchup.
no longer prison decks, but they're definitely heavily
Sometimes
sided
I'll
on a good
get
amount of
fancy
removal, like those Imperial Decrees, like those
and
Bellows
I use
Breath.
Chick-fil-A
We haven't
sauce.
seen it yet, but it does have access to the Call of Weeks as well. Hidden Blades at that.
Yeah,
But
you're
there we go.
toxic.
Double conquer
Sauce
for the side
on
of
your
Master Yi,
nuggets
and
is
this is the
crazy.
game they want to play.
You didn't
They
know that
wanna
most people
establish
don't use
2
sauce on
units
their
these
nuggets, like-
battlefields, and then just hold for the remaining of the
Only
game.
ketchup?
And
Okay,
I
so
love
what's
the
your
fact that
favorite
they
sauce
have
then?
8 runes open. That's threatening out another Trophy Hunter. But
But
keep
see,
in mind, Master Yi
most
keeps
people
his
don't even
ability
know the
by
best sauce on the
single
Chick-fil-A
units
menu.
holding. So he could just be representing something like just buff spells.
Most people don't even know.
Or, yeah, I mean things like punch first, discipline, on guard, things of that nature. I feel
The
like
best
they'll go
sauce
pretty
on the
good here.
Chick-fil-A menu,
yeah, I totally agree.
honey
Or would you see
roasted
the
barbecue sauce.
cool Zin tech that we've been seeing since set 2, which I think is actually a pretty good tech in anything like this, or
It's
a
so
Legion deck that
good.
makes more units per turn.
It don't even come
Although we don't
in.
normally see
It comes
a
in,
BF sword,
and
though.
I'm not
A
licking my
best friend
fingers.
sword, as some
I
people
don't have
might
a
say.
knife, so I'm
Not
breaking
the
up my
is what was missing
nuggets
here
with
for
my
BF.
hands. That's why it
but as
looks
you
like
said
I'm licking
before,
my fingers.
Yi kind of does
Even though
become
I
a whole
kinda
deck as of this point now. As
That
worst case scenario,
sauce
if they were to
is
get
the
rid of
undisputed.
the Rengar, Yi then turns into a ganking machine, as Yi should do when he's had at least 5 minutes in the jungle. To get to level
Greatest
6.
sauce ever.
Do you think we'll see something?
It's
Well,
legitimately
it's
not
got 8
even
up, so
close.
do you think we'll see like a punch first or another discipline or?
Oh, I think we're smelling
Wow,
exactly what he had in mind. The ambush on top of the Star Springs trigger. So you get the additional plus 210. No combat damage being
Wow.
applied at all. Even if you had something like an Imperial Decree. An
That
amazing
was
play.
such
I
a
thought it
good
was
play.
another
Dang,
ambush
Newroff
unit,
is
but
too
out
cold
of
with it.
nowhere, the ambush
Newroff's kinda
bomb
cold with it. I might have to
coming
run that Star
down.
Spring
I
joint.
never seen a Master Yi build going this late game, which kind of makes a little bit sense why he didn't have any early game 2 energy plays, because he has a lot of big boys in this mid-range deck. Maybe we can't even call it true mid-range.
Wow.
It would be the very
New
upper
Ralph
end
kinda
of
cold
mid-range,
with it.
depending on where you want to class the might / power costage. I suppose anything 8 and under would be maybe mid-range.
Gotta be
like
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Watchers
Chick-fil-A
and,
sauce is
Mars Splitter,
okay.
but
It's
anything
cute or
over 8,
whatever,
say,
but
that'd be 9 and high would be
the
classed
best
as
sauce is that honey roasted
very late game,
barbecue.
very high power costage. But again, yeah, Varmor's is really good. We've been
That
seeing
honey
this a lot of
roasted
the
barbecue
Chinese
sauce,
lists. Same with the Rengars.
she
Occasionally
good.
see Nidalees. We might
I wouldn't tell
see,
you a lie.
Nami's here for sort of
Chick-fil-A
more like
sauce
stun
is cute.
interactions.
I just don't like the mayonnaise
Spend.
or whatever.
Hey.
It's something mayo-y in
Basically
it, I
FIFA.
think.
I love this card. You don't see it used much these days. It seems to have lost its place
But-
in the decks it used to be in. But currently, we can give everyone a home here, holding down.
Dang,
with
that
the-
man dropped a Valmont
me.
on his head top and then
Yeah,
Star
you're already seeing
Springs.
that's a
All those
switcheroo
Sprung
of those
Master Yi
units,
back to
putting a
base.
little bit more of a sacrificial unit. Once it
That's
dies, you
crazy.
get 2 channel runes on top of a draw, so you don't feel too bad. On top of that, he's just impressive
That's
stats,
honestly
right?
crazy.
Defending for 8, which is going to take an arm and a leg for Victor to get over.
You don't like
He just
mayo?
has little
No.
recruit tokens. He's always
No, I
relying
really
on things
don't.
like
I really
those
don't even
Watchers,
like white
those
sauce
Imperial
for real.
Decrees to take down
Other
these
than white
bigger
queso.
statted units. Does
I
he
will
have
do
it
some
in
white
the 4
queso.
remaining cards in hand? It
But
looks
white
like he's going
sauce.
for a Sprite Fountain, a newer card. We
No,
definitely don't
thank
see
you,
it, but
please.
exactly what you mentioned before.
White
Newer
sauce?
tools like those Sprite tokens as well in these Victor decks.
Shoot.
Yeah, that's it. A slightly bigger unit.
You catch
comes
me
in
on the
ready,
wrong day, I might
very
not even
powerful,
drink
very
milk,
cheap.
low
It costs
key.
2 and a 1. I do wonder though if maybe this is a tech people are going to play with Jace. So you play this first and play out the Jace, and you kill it with Jace, and you get to bring out your armory. Don't talk to
Oh,
me. I'm a crazy person. It's not a
except
good
whipped
idea.
cream and Cool
You
Whip.
can think of
I
better decks.
will tear
But
up
it
some
is something you
Cool
could probably
Whip
do.
and some whipped cream
And
now.
overall, this is kind of
Hold
the reason
on,
you
hold
become
on,
really
and
big
some
and mighty. You
icing.
get to fight your opponent. There is an on guard here. You are taking a few more casualties with you as you go, but that is no wages of pain. So it
That's
does
a
help as
big
well
boy.
overall.
So
And
brings it
that's
down to
7.
effectively 7 mites. So the Zonya's Hourglass, the second one will be procking. So
Is that really white
everything is
sauce?
kinda
It's
exposed,
not
if
really
you will.
sauce,
So if
but
he does
technically
have
it is a
access down the
topping,
line to
so,
those Bellow Breast
I
and
mean,
Imperial
you
Decree
could make the
combo,
argument
that's
that a
gonna spell
topping is
doom
a
for this
sauce
Master Yi deck
because
if he
sauce
doesn't have
goes on
something
top
like
of
the 5. But you
things.
could tell why these
So,
players have gone undefeated.
I don't
They're
know why
playing
we have
very
two different words for
expertly
the
and sharp
same
so
thing,
far.
actually.
And funny
It's the
enough,
same
they're coming
concept.
down to the wire.
You know what I'm
Both these
saying?
decks not known for their draw potential.
And the honey roasted
2
barbecue
cards
sauce
on
is
New
half the
Rob
calories
side,
of the
one
Chick-fil-A sauce.
last
The
remaining
Chick-fil-A
card
sauce
on
is
Victor's
actually the
side.
fattiest sauce
This is
on the
coming
menu,
down
I
to
think.
what they have left
But that
in
honey
hand
roasted
slash
barbecue,
the top of the deck, but so far so good. I feel like board control
it's so good it don't even
kinda
come in a
favors the
little
bigger
container.
units.
It come in
And
a
you do
pack.
have 3 versus 1,
Like,
so we'll see how it
yeah.
plays out, especially considering the fact that we're
It come in a
7 and
pack.
5 currently. All he has to
No
do is the
ranch.
final conquer. Can he get it here right
I don't
now?
do ranch on salad.
That's it. So currently we're sitting at 7. We have 6.
I don't do Alfredo dressing.
6,
Sauce, whatever.
4. Oh, counting over there. 16.
Yeah,
I believe that's the correct
Because
number.
why do we call it
1, 2,
dressing,
10.
sauce, and topping?
2 up here.
You know
Cookie
what I'm
hidden
saying?
blade,
Like,
take something out.
then you gotta shake the
Yeah,
nuggets
the
up
best thing to do
in
is
the
put money at a
sauce.
time here, because at worst you trade, at best you trade still probably.
Blue cheese.
Yeah, I think it all goes down. Even if this final card is something like a kill spell being a
Absolutely
hidden
not.
blade, you at least conquer
Absolutely not. I fear.
GG wrap things up for game number 1. Brilliant performance so far from New
No.
Roth, surprising everyone.
I do
here
ranch
today
on,
with
like,
the ambush. Valmont
carrots,
coming
that's
down.
it.
You would think it's predictable.
Nothing
right?
else
You'd be
can
like, oh,
handle
there's
the
8
flavor of
energy, but
ranch.
when we're
Ranch
talking
is
about
just-
a Master Yi deck, you're thinking about the combat trick interactions that they have, because that's a
No.
common play of the old Master Yi.
I don't
Even
do too
current
much
Master
white
Yis are like,
sauce.
I'm gonna leave
White
some rooms open
sauce?
so that I have access to those discipline
What is
on-guard
even in
punch
that?
first, things
It's
of
just
that
mayo.
nature. But who would have guessed it?
Stomach
The
bubbling.
8 might 8
Is ranch not white sauce?
card
Yes, ranch
coming
is
down.
white sauce, but
Incredible.
I
wanna
don't do
see
too much of it, is what
exactly
I'm
a little
saying,
bit
like,
more of that.
if I have
For
an
now, it
option,
is
I
sideboard
will
time.
just
A
eat the
good
carrot
sideboard
wet.
tech that I feel
Like,
Victor does have access to, which would have paid
fresh out
dividends
the
in this
sink,
game number 1,
wet.
is something
That's
that's a
all.
simple
Okay, and
salvage.
then what you do
take care
after
of
you
the
shake up the
Zonias,
nuggets,
you could take care of
then
those
you put
units
it
a whole
in the
lot more
kale salad.
reasonably.
so you just
Yeah, so
put it
most
on
Victors probably
top.
play like a 1 of in the main board because you don't see equipment decks everywhere.
And now
Aurora's gonna be more prevalent, so
you've
maybe start
made
putting the 2
yourself
instead of the 1.
a new salad at Chick-fil-A.
Fade to Dust or Fade to Nothing, the new spell
And then the
from
kale
set 3,
salad
the
also
blue,
has
I think it
a
costs 2.
light
Give it temporary.
vinaigrette
That's
dressing
gonna
on
be very
it
good into
too.
other equipment decks in the near future.
And
There's at
so
least
now
6
you've
cards
got
that have
the
access to the
combination of
getting
the
rid of the equipment
salad.
or gears on the side of
And
Victor, so
yes,
it's
you
not
get
like
a
you should be
kale
running some
salad
form
at
of
Chick-fil-A.
removal in the side deck or
Break
main deck.
your
But
nuggets
again,
up so they're stripped,
Victor has a game plan.
bite-sized
It's to
strips,
walk little things into every
and
battlefield,
then you blend
and then
it all
hopefully try and
together.
slowly whittle down the opponent's units as he can. We did see 4 units come out of the deck for Master Yi, well, 1 including the
And
champion
you could
zone.
put some nuts on top, but
Wasn't
I'm not real
necessarily
nutty.
heavily united, but again, with
I'm
green
not
and
opposed to
orange,
nuts,
there's lots
but
and lots of, especially now with
why
set
do I
3,
need nuts?
spells to deal with.
So
Yeah, we'll see. And speaking of spells, a spell you
my mouth
mentioned
is
earlier before we
watering.
started this
So then
game
you get a little
is the
salad.
newer spell, one of the
You
craziest
get your little
additions to
nugget.
the game. The first of its kind, really. Kill all units on the board.
And then you
Ruination.
eat
Victor
your
does
dressed
have access
salad.
to it. No stranger to killing units, of course. Do you think he has it in the sideboard potentially for matchups like this? For matchups like the Auroras
Mhm.
that are running rampant currently?
With Victor, I do feel like the regular combo of Imperial's Decree and Bella's Breath is pretty
Yep.
good. But I think
Okay.
in decks
Hidden
that run a
menu
lot of
item unlocked.
collecting units, that's going to set you back so far. It's probably not worth
Mhm.
doing it.
It's
But
good
overall,
too.
I think
It's
having at least
refreshing.
one of these in the sideboard, maybe two, just so that we can have an easy chance of finding
Mhm.
it. It's probably a good plan for the victor. So if we have 6 equipment hate spells and 2 ruinations, we've got everything right.
Right, because it's just not equipment.
I've
Equipment
let
hate for
multiple
this
people
matchup
try
where it
this
does trigger
before.
does kind of do
Family,
good against its own
friends.
Hourglass. It is more so for those dazzling
I
Aurora
haven't got
decks.
negative
Funny
feedback
enough,
yet.
we've been purposely avoiding the Aurora matchups because we may or may not see them in the top 8. I believe there's still 1 or 2 Auroras that are undefeated.
Don't say I
especially
never put you
our
on.
previous weekly, I believe just a week ago, or was that 2 weeks ago? I
Hey.
might be going crazy. The most recent weekly
The J. Crew
champion
salad,
is still
truly, the crew
undefeated, I believe,
salad.
or at least X1, and
For
he's
the
still
crew,
on a roll, I would imagine.
exclusive
We
access.
don't get to see it too often, I feel like.
Everybody don't
Arena's
know about
greatest
this one.
on Victor. Or is that more common than I'm actually making out to
Maybe
see?
I need to
'Cause
go
it
on
does make sense
TikTok,
to a bit
go
more of an
viral
aggressive deck with
for
things
my
like
kale
Xin
salad.
Zhao. So maybe it is common. I'm
Yes.
just being
I
forgetful
don't know if
here.
it's a vinaigrette though.
You do see
Let me see.
occasionally
It
it's
might
one
not
of those
actually be a
where Victor
vinaigrette.
has like
Let me
a
see
third
what it
spot.
is.
I'm not really too sure what to do. So you'll either see like a Victor's Arena's greatest for Victor, or you'll see
The kale salad.
some of them are weird.
The
and will play
dressing on
Ashen
the
Farm
kale
instead because
salad
they wanna
is
have a
not
longer game, so
strong.
that way they kind of choke out their opponent.
It's
Trying to
really,
figure out like,
it's
where
really
they're actually
not.
doing well, because going
It's not.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
It's
Sometimes it's
honestly
easier for
light
Victor
at
than trying to go
best.
1, 3, 5, 7, tries to get your 8-point
Let me see. It
on the
is.
hold. But for Victor, they're going to go first, so hopefully they get themselves
It's a
always a good turn
Dijon
one. We've got a recruit
mustard.
coming down to the field.
So
Yeah,
technically,
virtually guaranteed
it's
turn
an
1,
apple
as you
cider
mentioned. So up to
Dijon
1
mustard
point, 1 unit
vinaigrette.
on the board. Nice
So
little curve as you
the
can for the
honey
opening
barb,
turn.
the
Now
honey
let's see
roasted
with 3, you do
barbecue
have a little bit more access.
and
I know
the
things like
Dijon
a
mustard
first mate, but we
flavors
does have
combined
early game,
together,
things like the Lonely
and it's
Poro.
actually
We've
like
seen
a
even
good
the likes
sink.
of Scuttle
It's
Crab make a
not
bit of an appearance in mid-range
overwhelming.
as well, which isn't terrible.
I promise
He
you
gets
it's
to
not.
reveal some information.
It sounds
as well as
crazy,
generate some card draw
but
for
it's
playing
not.
it, so it pretty much replaces
That
itself.
apple
Same thing goes for
cider
Lonely Poro with a
Dijon
little bit
mustard
more
vinaigrette
stats
is
and
it's
cores.
very
First place
lightly
on the
dressed.
board
It's so
for
light.
Kumi. And let's see if he could keep on and fire on all his cylinders he has, because if he goes fast enough, Master Yi might not be able to set things up, but I feel like those ambush units might pose a little bit of a
I
problem.
know it
So if you
sounds
have
crazy.
some kill spells /
I know
interaction
it
like
sounds
Hidden
crazy,
Blade, maybe
but
leave those open when the time comes.
and I'm not really a
Exactly. And go back
combo
to what you were saying.
meal
I
type of
quite like
girl,
having a Scuttle Crab because you get the draw
but
there and then. Sometimes that's more important than
this is
waiting
probably
for
the best
opponent to
combo
extra
I've ever
turn.
made.
Even with Scuttle Crab, though, he'll be 2 might on your opponent's turn, which isn't nothing, especially on turn 1 or 2. And having access to that information from the hand is always good or worrying, depending on your opponent and what you're playing against. But overall, I think we're looking pretty good to go
I'm
here.
just telling you.
You know, and the fact that he's hiding a card, we have seen the hidden card previously in game number 1 as Zonya's Hourglass, but another hidden card that Master Yi has been making good use of
I know you're
is
probably
the stun
thinking
spell, the back off,
that
right?
might
It
be
is in
hard
the
on your
calm
stomach.
domain, makes brilliant use of it
It's
in
really
Vex
not.
decks, but back off decently
I
good
feel
in
like,
Master
oh
Yi
no.
nonetheless. You get the draw if you play it from hand, and it is a hidden
What's hardest
card,
on
so
my
you can play
stomach
it
is
even
actually
though you
fried
don't have
foods just
any
in
energy
general.
in this situation. So having a bit of more protective measures, if you will, just in case they have a little bit more might than the 4 might he's currently
But for
defending
some
with.
reason, the Chick-fil-A nuggets don't bother me that much.
Exactly, there's always a good chance to have a few extra spells at your disposal. And as you said, sometimes you'll have to choose as much as you can physically. You don't have a way of having anything good for your following turn. So having a hidden spell that stuns, keeps your opponent off of the extra turn, extra
Amazing.
sort of pressure, giving you an easier time. But do we see them walk into? We see them walk into Lonely Poro. So here, oh, we're all going for the Lonely Poro.
Uh-oh.
They want to risk it for the biscuit. It seems like it might have just been a Zonya's Hourglass. Oh,
Maybe
a
the
nice
peanut
little
oil's kicked in.
intricate interaction right there.
Yeah.
He procs to Zonya's Hourglass.
I feel like
as
the
a
peanut oil might
reaction
be
to the
lighter
death nail, so
than
he
like
doesn't actually have
traditional
to
oil.
use it to save the Lonely Poro. He would rather save it to use it at the higher
Let me
value
see.
unit, which is the Master Yi in the back line. Really good stuff, because a lot of people don't know the little nuance of the rulings there.
Yes, it would already gone to trash. It's too late, but obviously you can still trigger things or activate things or react to things in the timing window. So overall,
Peanut
Again, actually,
oil is higher in
would it be
heart
S or-
healthy monosaturated fats and vegetable
Um,
E,
I always like Action. I think
Let's
he's a
see.
very interesting thief.
which is
for lack of a
lighter.
better word. in these decks taking things off of Victor in this case, or the occasional.
I don't
time
know.
you'll see
Something
a
about it is just not
Action
as heavy.
steal a dazzling Aurora.
Yeah,
just to
that's
show
what
off
it
and
is. Yeah, peanut
lay
oil
out
is
a lovely
lighter.
power on the following turn. So
That's what I thought.
overall, though, I think it's a great card. Very interesting to have in the body section, especially since there's not a lot of removal for the orange and green. You do have Adaptatron, which is also a very good card. But again, just taking something there and then, because you want to, more than else, is fantastic.
That's why
Yeah, a little bit tricky to
Chick-fil-A's
take him down in
food
the
is not
back
as
line. We do see
greasy
things like Bellows Breath, but he's gonna have a couple more runes to add
because
to that rune pool to
peanut
make sure you
oil
get the
is light.
Imperial Decree before.
but I'm sure it's
then.
more
At the
expensive,
minimum, you should be able to get that BF sword
which is
back
why it feels like
eventually, but at
Chick-fil-A
what
keep
cost?
going up
How
on the
many points is
prices.
he gonna be able to get?
I
before
remember when the
then?
8-piece
But plays out a
nugget
little
was like
unit, and it kinda
$6, $7.
tells me if he's just playing out a unit to start things off, maybe he doesn't have too much going on in this hand. Zinzhao
Man.
doesn't come in ready because you need 2 units to at that. Maybe the best turn might just go ahead, play your chosen
You'd be lucky if
champion
you
and
get out of the
pass,
Chick-fil-A line
but
with less
maybe
than
he's thinking about
$25 a meal
something like
at this
a
point.
kill spell. There's no deflect online. Master Yi just on level 2, not on level 6 just yet. So he's taking his time. He probably doesn't have the most.
But you know
outs.
what's the
I
best
feel like
thing
this
on
is
their
just an
menu?
establishment turn. You just go ahead
That,
and play what you can, and he does decide on the chosen champion, and we most likely will just see the
Them
path
chicken
with just
minis.
one
Ooh.
energy remaining.
Everything going up. Gas
I mean, one of
$4.
these sort of turns, which maybe it's a bit of an off turn for Victor. They don't really
Gas
want to
is
sort of
like $4,
show their hand
$5.
too
I'm
much. They thought,
like,
I'll just play something
girl.
simple. I'll spend some runes, try and throw him off the center a bit more. But next turn, that's where I hit him hard in the back row. I mean, we'll see in the following turn, obviously. Just to reply to someone in the comments. Yeah, Call of the Week hit the
I don't know why I'm
yearly
feeling so
believe,
bad
and
for
so they
this,
were able to react to it with
Kumi.
lasagnas,
Kumi.
saving Master Yi for another
Kumi.
spell and a bout.
Kumi, I guess.
Again, there's 4 experience points now, currently sitting in the jungle at level 5.
I would
waiting for
hate to
level
have to
6
face
start
this
ganking
man right
around.
here. I'm not gonna
But,
lie.
he's in a great position right here. 5 into 4, both of them playing very well. Obviously, they start at 1, makes things a little bit easier. But overall,
I've
I'm
seen
enjoying
this
this
man
game.
right here.
Yeah, as am I.
New
And quick
Roth.
little side note to that comment. You might have missed it.
I've
Forgive
seen him
me if
play
I forgot
multiple
to
different
click a button, 'cause,
variations of
guys, to
decks.
show the card on screen as I'm casting.
This man do not
I'm
be playing
also
around with
pressing this
y'all.
button. Like you see the sprite token popped up.
He gonna play with
Sometime
somebody,
when
but
I'm in the heat of
you ain't about to
casting,
play
I
with him.
forget to press
Okay?
this darn little button here.
Have you
so
been
if I
enjoying
didn't
that
press the
K-drama?
button
You've
for
been
the
watching?
Call of
Oh my
Week,
god, I've been
my
loving it. I've been
apologies.
eating
I'll
it
try to do my
up.
best as I keep on going forward, but does get
I'm
this
not ready
count
for it to end.
out
It
and
ends next
online,
week.
But that's just gonna
I've
be
been
3
eating
might.
it
Both these units
up.
are
As a matter of
defending
fact,
for
the
more
2 new
than that
episodes
currently, so
dropped
he's gonna have
yesterday
to
and today.
double up on the
My man.
offensive, and you're doubling up with 6 runes available.
If he
We
says
saw the
one more
trophy hunter
sweet
come
thing,
down in game number 1.
the most
How are we
romantic thing he
spelling a
said in the
trophy hunter
show,
here, Aguito?
she was like, "Oh, do you want me to turn off the heart
6
monitor?"
up, there's a good chance.
And he was like, "No,
It's a
because
weird
it's
situation to
proof
be
you're
in,
still
'cause again, you
alive."
don't really have to, as you said.
When I
Now it's a
tell
4 for
you
4.
I
Maybe the draws
melted,
more important.
I was
Maybe a
like,
big scary kitty cat's going to come out of nowhere and be even scarier.
I
Or
feel like my
discipline. I
mom
mean,
is
get a draw
yelling
either
at the
way,
top of
go
her
to 6.
lungs
I
on
think it's a pretty
purpose
good one.
Mhm.
sometimes.
Maybe save those big scary cats for a
And
later time.
I
when they
don't
maybe
know.
push,
I
like,
hope
a
y'all can't
whole
hear her because
army of
she's
units into
cursing.
the battlefield.
But she is
It
hollering at
does
the
make
top of
sense
her
because
lungs
you are
watching
kind of
this K-drama.
subtracting the +2 might for Master
So
Yi's
she's also
defensive
eating up whatever
ability
show
as
she's
well, so
watching.
might as well just go ahead and use
But
your
my mom
combat
usually
tricks while
watches
you can,
Chinese
and now you
dramas
leave it on the table
because
for
she
Victor.
likes
Does he
more
have
period
any other
pieces,
interaction?
and the
that he
Korean
doesn't,
drama
just
period pieces are also
sacrificing
very
his units
good.
to a
But
simple
the C
discipline.
dramas, they be
Luckily,
doing,
one of them gets regenerated from that Victor
they be doing
legend,
a
or from
lot.
the Victor
They
champion,
be
I
having
should
the
say. But
fighting
this
and the
could be a potential
fantasy.
double hold up to 7. This matchup traditionally wasn't so heavily favored on
Looking
Master
at
Yi's side,
bicycles,
but I think set 3 is definitely changing things up because Victor used to have enough removal.
do they
I mean, the
sell
one
different
card
types of
Call Week
bicycles?
was pretty effective against the likes of Master Yi, but Nuroff is just
Other
a
than
different
just
type
the
of breed, I
brand?
want to say. Definitely knows how to approach most of these matchups and feels familiar
That's crazy.
with the
I
Victor matchup
honestly
as
didn't
well.
even know there
I
were
think
that
sometimes
many
as well,
types
it's
of
not so much a case of what should you be doing and how
because
should you be doing
gas
it.
is so
Sometimes it's a case
high.
of you've got your own game plan in mind, and you're kind of forgetting that your opponent also has a game plan in mind.
I'm
and so
honestly
you're just
weak,
trying
Tron.
to be more effective, be more aggressive, and in doing so, you just end up putting yourself behind.
Mm-hmm. And Victor
But
definitely
back in-
feeling a tad bit behind, having to send in both units. If this is another
Oh,
discipline,
wait.
Aguito, and we do see
This
it
is
here.
old school Master
Discipline up
Yi
to
with
8
new
total
school Master
defensive
Yi.
might. That's 8 to 8. You're happily taking the
Oh
trade
wow,
2
he's still
for
doing the
1.
XP, huh?
Unless there's a stupefy. No,
Oh,
there's
no,
not.
he
So
does.
that is a
Mm.
really big salt on the wounds. They're just leaving him with 2 recruit tokens. You can't even generate another one because your victor's already exhausted out. So that's a hold to 6, conquer to 7, and
Oh
you're
wow.
telling your opponent conquer both of these battlefields, or that is GG.
That's such an
Raspberries up,
interesting
and we might
choice
see
too. You
exactly
can
what we
still
saw in
run
the
Master
previous
Yi
turn.
with the
Send in
+2
your
Master
units and
Yi.
then hold up a whole lot of energy for things like, oh, he's actually accelerating, so not leaving runes up this time.
That looks like he's just trying to build up a nice little back there, see what the victor wants to do on the following turn. Obviously, we get the sprite with the temporary of the fountain going away now. 5 on the battlefield. You are kind of playing a game. Hello.
Oh, and we
Did the
all
victor-
missed it there. Thank you so much, chat. He can't recall back that Lonely Portal because of Volmon's battlefield. We slightly gave him a little bit of misstep. We're like, it's Nuroff. He knows what he's doing. But of course, guys, you can't move back to base. You can move to other battlefields, but units can't move from here to the base. So Lonely Portal stuck for the time being. I don't know how much that would have changed the play he did, but he's at 6. I still think he's looking good, especially because Trophy Hunter, even though it won't be a surprise defender, he can still play it very similar how Deadbloom Predator of the past used to be played onto occupied battlefields.
So delicious.
They did say in the chat that they forgot the bomb wars trigger, so it was their bad.
Worth
yeah, I don't think
every
really
bite.
changes too much here on either player's turn. It was just a case of having a bigger unit in the back there, just sort of
for
plug
my
back
dream.
into Victor. Maybe
What
just
you
to try
mean,
and
Tron?
change how they're going to deal with themselves.
You gonna bite to
7 runes
DreamCon?
up here, you know, this is the wonderful time.
Boy,
where
you
see
better
the
get
Imperial
a
come
boat.
down, you can see Bella's breath come down, and all of a sudden everyone's on fire. And
You better get on
too
about
soon, I guess.
Mississippi
Everyone's
River
on fire
runs
now.
all the way.
The bellows breath is
You
getting
know what? If you
threatened
work
here to
from
kill
home,
the
you
back
may be able
line,
to
but
take
I
a
have
train to
little
DreamCon,
suspicion
actually.
that one rune
People don't
remaining
really consider
might be
trains for
something
stuff,
like
but
Defy. I
a
mean, the
train
6
might
cards
be
in
an
hand
option.
Is very likely, but if he doesn't have Defy, this could be the one window of opportunity if Victor needs to go ahead and climb his way back into this game. He's going to go ahead and risk it. Bellows breath.
Ooh,
but
Bellows breath Defy.
completely
Automatically.
met,
He
and
said that
where's
Defy
my
gone.
button?
Spirit gone.
You guys
Spirit
missed it, but
is
it
a
was
spirit.
Bellows breath being met by the Defy. So that
Honestly,
should be
I feel
all
bad for the
she
people who lost their
wrote,
jobs more than anything else.
because that's 6 points, but with 1 energy to defend, yeah, you have one too many cards, and that's a first mate of primal strength, and he did actually have the Trophy Hunter in hand.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to play it, and obviously putting the trivia onto Volmors can be a bit of an issue. You want to get that
Dang,
later,
he smoked them.
as we saw there. But yeah, they have the game essentially, and that's just
He
how the
smoked
cookie
them.
crumbles. Sometimes you can just push them down as much as you
2-0.
can. Other times you just get stuck in a situation of whatever I do, it just feels a little bit hopeless. But
Master
it is
Yi
what it
is
And
gross.
that's the question. Yes, there is deck list that will be available.
JetBlue
at the
said
end
they
of tomorrow, I
$8
believe,
billion in
or
debt, going to
X
lose
by
another $2 billion.
tomorrow or over the coming days.
I have not flown JetBlue in
this is
so
very busy.
long. I flown JetBlue a grand total of one time,
and
but I
weirdly
will say
enough, we post the deck list.
it was a good
immediately
flight.
after the event for our elite Metafy members. It's just a couple bucks if you guys want to support us on there.
it
So those
was
guys get the lucky
amazing.
sneak peek,
Okay.
But yes, like Agito said, we'll go ahead and post them in about 1-2 days after that. So if you guys want the early access, !Metafy, if you don't mind waiting, the deck list will come when they come. But guys, that was just a 30-minute round. We have 30 minutes left, so let's go ahead and see if we could tune into an additional matchup. And let's see who's still
I met
gaming
this
here,
guy
'cause
in
I would
Atlanta.
imagine most of
The
these
One
players are
Plus.
still playing.
He was so nice. And
Yeah,
now
I
when
like
I
to
hop
think
in
the
their
new meta,
chats,
people are still having
he
a
remembers
good
me.
full 50
But I'm
minutes,
gonna play
an
in one
hour,
of these
most of the
tournaments
time.
one day, you guys. They start really
Alright,
early
okay, I'm
on
gonna
a
bounce around,
Friday,
you know,
so I'm gonna play one day, and I'll
Volley
try to
Bear
stream the
Miracle
games.
Dragons is still running around. I almost want to get a
I
sneak
obviously
peek
won't
one
be
more
able to read
time,
chat
'cause
'cause I
for anyone
can't
just
get help.
joining now,
But
you missed it. There
Excuse
was
me.
a crazy Volley Bear Dragons. We could call it like Miracle Dragons. It went crazy, so a lot of people probably didn't get to spectate that one. So we could go there, or what's another matchup? I could just, since we have a little bit extra time, I'll take my
oh
time to
yes, there
pick
was
and
a.
choose
Ooh
between
yeah,
the,
I hope he watches the
champs.
Volley Bear game because I tuned
If
into
chat's
that one
okay with
night.
some Volley Bear
Frontier's
Dragons,
supposed to
I'm
file
pretty
for
good for
bankruptcy.
some
All
Elder Gods and Dragons.
honestly, the airlines need
Chat,
a
do you
lot
guys
of
wanna
help.
go to Volley
But the
Bear
reason
again, or should we
why
find
is
some newer
because
players? For anyone
flight.
that
Like
was
I
already, let me
don't
know
think
there was
people
a lot of you guys that
understand
were
that
actually
flights
watching that
are
were
a
already,
luxury. Like
witness to the
being
Volley
able
Bear
to
deck.
travel
There's
is
a lot of
such a
players that already
luxury
saw that package.
experience.
I'll go ahead and see if
Like
we can
it's
tune into
not
something else. Let
something
me
that
see
is
what
like
Don
a
Cadaver's
right. Like
working
I think
with.
sometimes people think
He is
traveling
on
is just a
Azir,
right.
So we've seen a couple
But really,
Azirs
it is
today.
a privilege to be able to actually
I think we've seen
travel
some dragon
and see the
Volley Bears, to be
world
fair,
and
in
do
chat,
that type of
so-
stuff. People
You
just
guys
don't
wanna
get
go
it.
over
They
there?
don't
Alright,
get
let's
it.
see if the Mange is still working.
And you
Again,
know,
against
they
a
think
monkey
that
who
people
can
are
take
just
it. I
going to
believe
shell
they're
out
both
money for
X1.
fights. But
So
also
I
at the
hope
same
that they
time,
do
they're
the
like,
TCGA code.
well, we
Alguito, I'll
don't
put the
want
TCGA
to
code
be
in
too
the
cheap because we
caster
want to
chat,
cater to a
and then
certain
we can go ahead and
clientele,
see
you
if
know?
these players are
It's
still in
complicated.
the game.
Y'all like the stream, by
I'm
the way.
down
Like
for
the
some
stream.
dragons and gods versus
I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you.
anything
If
else,
you
I
haven't.
suppose. Unless it's dragons versus dragons, then.
Okay, y'all. Okay.
And Deucin, I
We
don't think any Kazakhs
let me see if
left.
I can
We
show
might
this
have some
Wordle
Kazakhs,
while we're
but they
waiting
might have
on this.
dropped already. But you know, Kazakhs is
Can
one of
I
those decks
show
that
Wordle?
requires such immense amount of skill that they're still being
that
fine-tuned.
possible?
I
Let's
feel like
see.
we'll see some really good Kazakh
You
players
like the
maybe
stream?
at the
Thank
regionals coming up,
you.
but I still think it's still a little bit
I
too early for people
appreciate
to have kind of
you.
like the finalized, really
Okay, let's
optimized
see.
Kazakh build. But I'm a fan of Kazakhs.
Does
I
this
would
work?
love to see a Kazakh
Oh, I don't know if I
eventually
can
make
do it because it
good
needs
placements
hardware
in our tournaments.
acceleration.
So yeah,
And
because one of those decks that just does really well when it gets to do what it wants to do, but unfortunately, with the likes of Vex, he just kind of slow it down a little bit.
oh, and Algita, we're tuning in while it's
Uh-oh,
7 to
shoot,
7. So,
sorry.
chat, put your hands up and pray with us. Can this be just a game 2?
Okay, no,
and
I
we
can't show
hopefully
it.
get
Dang,
a game
okay.
3 following
Well, I'm
this?
trying to do the
But
Wordle
I'm
of the
tuning
day.
because you guys are not prepared for
While
the
we wait.
for the pandemonium.
Oh,
that is
snap. Look at
currently on the
this. Look at
stream.
this.
Look at all the
Whoa,
recruit
what is
tokens.
happening
Not just
here?
one for one, but for
What
every
are we
recruit token, there's
watching?
one or
Is
two
this
dragons
1,
to
2,
match it
3,
one
4,
for
5,
one,
6,
and without
7
an
units
Imperial
at a
Decree, I
battlefield?
think that is
1,
gonna be
2,
the
3,
straw
4,
that broke
5,
the
6,
camel's back.
7.
That is two
It's
monsters
7,
on the board state right
7.
now.
What happened?
14, 15, 16,
Please
17,
tell
18,
us-
19.
Please tell us it's a game 2. Come
Is
on,
a Sprite.
Come on. I want to ask in
1,
chat, but we're
2,
moments away from
3,
getting our
4,
answer.
5, 6,
Hopefully we get
7,
another game
8,
out of these
9,
players.
10,
If not,
11,
we'll tune into
12,
another one.
13,
I won't reset the
14.
legends just yet, so ignore the Lilia and Victor on screen.
Has this man conceded?
I don't even know what happened, but it's
What is happening
Oh,
right
oh,
now? What?
Yeah,
Oh
what is
my-
going on? You guys are totally right. Dragons versus recruits.
Oh my.
If that top deck was an Imperial Decree, there is a glimmer of hope. But no, they scooped it up, and I don't think there's a disconnect.
Oh
so we
my
very well might be
goodness.
finding ourselves in a game 3, which is exactly
That is
what
like-
we were
that was
hoping
like-
for.
That was gross.
I
Okay, no, we
I
have to
don't wanna
watch
jinx it,
this.
but I don't see any
But we have to
disconnects,
lock
which is always
in.
a sign of a game 3. So I'll put 2.
Is
impact
this what we're
scores in
playing
them.
against in
We'll
this
reset
set?
everything, and then if we do stay
People
in,
are
I'll
like,
go ahead
volley,
and
volley,
reset
let's
these
go volley.
legends for us.
What
So
the
volley bear
what
down below.
are these boards? God, I need to build this deck.
Bargito, have
Not
you
just stick to it.
yourself spectated a little bit of the volley bear miracle dragon shenanigans?
Okay, so this is a
I've seen the
volley
miracle
bear
version. I've seen
miracle.
the
Okay,
dazzle
so let
version.
me give you some context. Basically, this card over here, his name is Victor. He wants to play a lot of small might recruits. So Victor is he's obviously a character in League of Legends, the video game, but he was kind of one of the stars for Arcane, the TV show on Netflix. Very popular. So essentially, Victor is based around the Victor in that show. And he plays a lot of recruits because if you know from the show, he recruited all these. I think they were people. I'm pretty sure they were people. And they kind of became spirits and his little like fledglings, basically. And so Volley Bear, Volley Bear is the big jungle bear. Wait, Baze, I think you liked that bear when we played League of Legends one time. Kind of like we on Sesame Street. I'm sorry. Volley Bear, he essentially wants to play really big units. And so when he plays like really big units, really bad things happen. I think it's like when you play a mighty unit, you draw 1, I want to say. Or no, you channel when you play a mighty unit, meaning a unit that's greater than 5 might, then you draw 1, you channel 1 rune exhausted. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And so he basically wants to try to channel as many runes as possible. So Victor is going to do his tap recruit shenanigans for his first 2 turns. And now Volley Bear is already starting the shenanigans, seems like. Well, no, he's just trying to generate as many
And we got
channel runes as
NA45. If you
possible.
want to join us,
And the
I
reason why
believe
the
it's a
score
link,
is
but
already at
yeah,
one,
next
even though
time, next
Volleyball
time,
hasn't
maybe.
played anything, is
Nice,
because
so
they're
we're
playing
calling
this
it maybe.
Battlefield Arenas
I think
Greatest,
you're right. So we
which
call it maybe
gives most players
Volibear
a
Dragon
point on their
combo
first
instead of
beginning
Miracle.
turn.
There's no proper
And so
term, whatever we want
Victor,
to call it as a
what Victor
community.
is
I
trying
am
to
on
do
board.
here
But just like
is
that, in a
Victor is
blink of
trying
an eye,
to
Victor
get
find themselves
to
at 4 total
8 really,
points
really
so
quickly
far.
before
And
Volleyball can
a
actually develop the
new
board.
card to
Oh, he
unlock,
conceded.
the Ash getting deployed out, and that is similar to a sabotage.
Oh no,
But
he
if
didn't
you hold
concede.
to
I'm
get it
tripping.
back
He's
and
playing
taking one of the puzzle pieces
we
away,
can't
the
see
Jam
the
Dragon goes to the
card
trash
he
for the
played, but
time
I'm
being.
pretty
I believe
sure
it's the
it was
Banished
Ash.
one.
Yeah, it was Ash, and so
Even the
Ash
Spanish
basically
server
lets you
doesn't
see the
technically exist in
card,
the
and
game,
then
but it's
he
definitely
can
there
banish a
somewhere.
card,
Yeah,
which is
somewhere. We
not
don't know
great for
exactly
Volleyball.
where. You might as well just put it to the right of the trash.
I
side or
don't
left of the
know what's
trash.
happening,
But I
but
believe the only way to getting back
this is
is
not
if you
great.
hold. When
So
you play
now
cards
he
with an
can see his
opponent,
whole
reveal their
hand.
hand. The card revealed this way is banished. When
Not
they
he doesn't
hold,
have to
return
keep
to
the
their
hand
hand.
revealed.
So
He
Gem
can kind
Dragon
of
and
hide the
any
hand,
card
but he's
hold,
kind of keeping it
you
revealed, I
do
guess, because
eventually
it's like
get it back,
whatever.
but
So
it's a late game build. There's not a lot of units
this is
currently on
like very
Volibear's
scary
side. There's
though.
literally 0 units on Volibear's board. So it might not be able to hold fast enough or get a unit onto the board to hold fast enough before Victor kind of just has knocking
now
on the
what
door
needs
to
to
win this
happen
game number
is
3 because he holds to 5, conquers to 6.
Volibear
And
has
that's just a
to
double
get
conquer
to
away
this
from winning game
or
number
one of
3
these
and wrapping
battlefields
us up
and
for
hold
round
it
5.
in order to get this card
Yeah,
back.
that's it really. Overall,
So it's kind of
we'll-
important that
as
now
I
he
really think of a
gets
better
to
name for this, I'm
base.
thinking
You
Dragon's
know,
Turbo, but nonetheless.
it's kind of
But
like super important
yeah,
actually.
everything you say is pretty much true about this. Victor's always going to get the early points as he can, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see the dragons doing dragon things very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is
Victor's always
crazy.
done
They
that
were
with
there
what
was
did you
so
say
many
was, like,
things
the
on the
name
board
for
all at
this
once.
deck?
Dragon's Turbo.
Dragon's Turbo, okay. Chat, whoever could come up with the best name in chat, we'll officially call it like that in the cast. Okay?
Oh, they
That way
want
maybe
they
we
want
could
us to name
collectively-
this
or
deck.
maybe
Hold
push
on,
it
guys.
forward
Let's
in
see
the
if we
community
can
as the
name it.
name.
Okay, so
Either
basically, it seems like
Volibear
from what I've
Miracle,
seen
we're
about this
calling it,
deck,
but you guys say it's not a miracle.
you
Volibear
want to play a
Dragons,
lot
we
of
know it
dragons
well.
really, really
Volibear
fast.
Dragons combo, or as Gita
And
saying,
somebody said Turbo
Volibear
Dragon.
Dragons Turbo or Turbo Dragons?
Turbo
No,
Dragons.
it has to be
Yeah,
like
they can
something
play Turbo.
Volibear.
So, but you guys, you get a chance now. Be interactive with us. You've got to the end of the stream. You've got
Somebody
a couple
said
more hours.
Dragon
better
Storm. That's
name.
a good
Won't
one
be long.
actually. That's
Mhm.
really
Yeah, we
good.
got some time.
I
We'll
actually
think of
like
these
Dragon
collectively,
Storm.
A couple minds greater than one. But right
Dragon
now,
Bear
posing a
Man.
threat
Oh
to
my
the
gosh, so
double
annoying.
hold.
Okay, let's see
Victor,
what we
he
can
has
name the
another kill
deck.
spell, something
I
like
want to
a
get in
hidden
there.
blade hidden or a face breaker
Volleygon,
hidden,
shut
and then a hidden
up.
blade in hand. That is
Okay,
exactly
Dragon
what you need,
Dump.
'cause
That's
right now
not
the
bad
only out
either.
to those cards, if they have a
Volley
sabotage,
Bear,
we've seen in the earlier
Riftbound.
rounds, a sabotage will
Dang, they have
enable one of
Dragon
hidden blades by
Daddy?
face breakers to get removed
I
from the
hate-
hand, but we pretty much know the remaining cards in hand. If the top deck or the last
Let's
card
see.
in hand
What do we
isn't a
want to call
sabotage,
this?
he might not have too many ways of actually dealing with those kill spells. Because yes, you have an unyielding spirit, but that's damage. Victor doesn't
Volley,
care about damage. He
volley.
just says straight up
No, it has
kill
to be
a
like
unit with
Bear
things like
Gun or
kill
something like
spells,
that. Like
or
it has to
hidden
be
blade, I should say.
something.
Or the face breaker that I could only imagine might be hidden as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is something we've been thinking about here.
Relentless
What's going to be new
Storm.
in Victor? As you said, Victor doesn't really care about
Volley
damage.
Bear
He has other ways of dealing with
Furious.
threats. Overall, though, currently, you've got these big ass dragons that aren't really doing anything. They're tapped out, so you have to worry about Victor trying to like fight back with an Imperial's Decree. To answer the question currently in chat, the reason why the Gem Dragon has randomly become a battlefield is because it is banished to the battlefield, and if they hold, they can have the Gem Dragon back. But overall, they've got another Gem Dragon out.
I don't know. I'm
getting
trying to
two
think
more
of a
bodies up
name.
here. Sorry, two
Dragon
more
Storm
rules
is
out
actually
here.
great.
And we could just play the show of strength here and get ourselves 2 draws if we need to be, and then holding up then for the unyielding spirits.
I want to
But
see
as
it
you
in
said,
action. We're not
out
going to be able to
at
see it in action if Volley Bear doesn't
Sabotage,
get it to
it
work.
does look a little bit awkward for the Volibear.
And does decide again the additional +2 draws you mentioned. So trying to find some outs and looking at the tap one. If he recycles one, that could be indicative of something like a sabotage, and that it
Ooh,
is. So does
sabotage.
he
Okay, that's
have
good.
some kind of kill potential.
Sprite
and
Fountain,
he does have
Shin,
the
Hidden Blade wouldn't be too
It
bad.
almost feels like he should have hidden bladed the Cadragan and then relied on the hidden card, because all he needed to do was hold twice. He had the hidden blade. What was he so scared of? Maybe just trying to prioritize the card for down the road, but I feel like you had 2 energy that you didn't use this turn. I don't know. That was a weird play. What can you make of that, Agito? Any reason why you wouldn't? Oh, because there wasn't another kill spell. It was a consult the pass.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay,
Hidden
okay,
Blade
I
would
see.
be a good takeout.
Was
Ooh,
it real
he
quick?
used a
We need to
Imperial
find
Decree.
the biggest kill spell of all.
Uh-oh. Imperial Decree is
That's
going to be
Imperial's
big.
Decree.
Imperial Decree, and I believe this says spell and ability damage. Imperial Decree technically counts under combat damage, so it wouldn't be saving these units in this
Oh
situation.
gosh,
So
this is not
one little
great for
recruit
him.
tokens trades for a gem dragon, the hidden
Oh, and then he
blade
hidden
doing the
blades it.
remaining of the work,
Ooh.
and that's gonna be a conquer up to 8 total points. So our
Oh, he almost got the
Volley
Gem
Bear,
Dragon
there's some
back,
great
but he
names in chat. Let's
didn't.
see what
Dang,
we
we
decide
could
on.
watch the other one.
Dragon Daddy, Dragon Storm. I actually like that chat.
No!
Dragon Storm could be a good one because I used to play a deck in the DBS card game that used to be called Storm. So I can almost be an advocate of Dragon Storm. I like that so far. But either way, Victor coming out victorious in this 5th round. Let's see how much time we have left / players as we head back to the casting
Uh-oh,
booth.
I think it's already at 8.
So, besides Dragon
That's
Daddy,
it.
we're not
Wow,
going
that
any
sucks.
further. I like Dragon Storm.
Oh my gosh, I
Pretty
was
cool.
hoping we
Beds
would
and
get to see
Scales,
more.
Quite as cool, but I can see where you're going.
Womp,
And
womp,
that's just
womp.
a double
Dang, we didn't get to see no more volley. Dang, we joined too late. There was another one earlier. It's okay. We
and
joined
so,
too late. It's
back
fine.
to everyone's eyes. is the
So
mansion.
I'm feeling replenished and rejuvenated. So maybe we open our last box and then we'll just go from there. One more box, friends. The last box I'll probably buy. I'll probably go all singles after this. I guess it depends on what's in this box. Like, man, that last box was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. I can't be mad at it because we pulled both elders, so I should not feel any type of way. I think this box needs to... First of all, this box will be good if it even has a single Lilia in it. Because that's the deck I want to build. Like, they do have Volley Bear in this game. Baze, I think you might like this one because it's dragons too. So you can play a game of dragons. House of Dragons. Did you put on some lotion? It doesn't look like I put on lotion. Do I look ashy? I've been feeling like my hands look old lately. I don't know why. I'm probably overthinking. I'm like, do my hands look old? Honestly, I have gotten older, so I mean, it's not impossible to think that my hands have gotten older. All right. Let's see what it's gonna be. Okay, let's back this up. All right, first packs. Baze, you want to pick? You are? Dang! That's cool, Baze. That's cool. Baze, pick the first pack. I'll still let you pick the first pack, even though you come from my throat. Let's turn back on our musica. That's cold. You coming for my whole jugular today. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think we're getting... Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, you meant I'm overreacting? Oh! Okay, let's do pack on the right. You know they have some new BBL hand surgery? Tron, I don't even want to hear the word BBL. I went to an event yesterday, the Mike Epps one. There were so many BBLs. I was like, I've never seen so many BBLs ever in my life. It was like, they say BBL Drizzy, it was BBL City. Like, it was BBL, BBL. I was shook, okay? Like, oh, let me turn this down. It's kind of loud. I was like, what in the world is going on? It was the craziest. I'm telling you, I was like, when did we have, and then the outfits. Like, people looked good, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, the event was in a not stadium, but it's like a theater essentially. So obviously in theaters, depending on where you're sitting, there's a lot of stairs. When I tell you, I was like, why are y'all wearing 6-inch stilettos to the comedy show and you gotta walk up and down the stairs? People's feet were on fire. Like, I felt so bad because I was like, why are y'all wearing such high heels and the BBLs? And then one lady had on a sheer outfit. I could see all types of booty, all types of foil, Demaskian Diplomat, Nyla. Oh, I should have mixed up the box. Okay, we'll do that after. Void Reaver and Sprite. Okay, I need to mix up the box because I do not want everything to be in order. Just actually, maybe I should leave it in order. That's fine. We'll leave it in order. It's not that big of a deal. Uncommons. Okay, I put foils. Let's put our uncommons over here. Let's put our foils and rares on this side. So that way uncommons have a ton of space this time. Legends, foils, tokens. Okay, I think I got a good system going here. All right, try and pick the pack, right or left. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I think that the concept is that people just want to be seen. Like, I think a lot of people think they're going to get picked by these celebrity comedians. I don't know if people know that, like, Mike Epps is married. Like, Mike Epps is a whole married man. Should I shuffle them? Do you want me to shuffle them, Tron? Or I was going to keep them the same. Yeah, I'll just keep them in the same order. They might have pre-shuffled them. Last time we shuffled them, we got the hits in a good consistency. But now that I know there's so many of the epics and stuff, I'm not as worried about, you know. Oh my gosh, wait, is this the same pack? We got Upstage Comedy, the first card again. Oh god, this makes me a little nervous. It better not be the same pack. It better not be. Okay, no, it's not. But I don't know what it is about the sheer outfit. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think that, like, some things are, like, not meant for everywhere. And I don't want to be the outfit police or anything, but I just think it's a little, like, wild. I don't know. I was shocked. Okay, Fate Weaver. Clash of Titans. Okay. That's an expensive challenge. Daisy! Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, that's good. Daisy, this is perfect for my Ivern deck. I'm so happy I didn't buy that other one. Oh, and a brush. Oh my gosh, Daisy. Yay! Okay, that makes me super happy. Another token. Daisy! No way! I'm so happy I pulled a Daisy. I need one more. Daisy! Oh, this is so good. Yay! Hello, Daisy. So happy. Need you for my deck, girl. even though it's also a great card to get rid of because it'll probably be popular on the market. Okay. But honestly, the guy at my local store was trying to charge me $12 for it. And I was like, are you serious? It's literally going to drop down to like $8. Like, I was like, yo, it's probably going to go down to like $5 or $6. I ain't complaining, but if they not going to leave nothing to the imagination. No, it was like totally sheer. Like, it was like you could just see just titties, booty, everything. And I'm like, okay, like, but to each their own, you know. Who am I to tell people what they can wear? Munch, Moonlight Affliction, Carrion Dredger, Concentrate. This is strictly a Master E card for sure. Loose Trap, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, it's like a gotcha. I ain't mad. I know you ain't mad. I know ain't no man complaining because all the men there are there with their women. But see, that's the thing. Like, there's really no men there. Like, guys aren't coming, you know? Okay, another Tactical Retreat. Why do I keep getting rare Tactical Retreats? God, free me from this. And Grim Apothecary. These two cards are always together. Free me from the shackles of Grim Apothecary and Tactical Retreat. Please. Free me from this. Oh, those two are I'm convinced those two are the most popular cards in the rare category. Like, it's cleared. Those damn cards piss me off. Save me a couple dollars so I don't have to go to the club. But you know, and the thing about it is, I hate to say this, but it's true. Now that you mention that, I was like, why? What is? And again, nothing against people who are professional dancers. Nothing against them, but they wear that outfit to work, right? Like, I thought you could dress casually at the comedy show. Like, I've been to plenty of comedy clubs before. I didn't know the comedy show was dressed to impress. Meanwhile, I'm out here in my knee-high boots and my little not camo, cargo skirt. Everybody else in club attire, and I'm like, bro, I am underdressed. Let me go backstage. Backstage was chill. Like, the radio personalities, like, even the comedians and their families, they're all dressed chill, you know? But these, I'm like, the people in the audience, y'all looking like, where's y'all going? Insightful Investigator, I think that's the first one of these we've pulled. When you play me, choose an opponent, they reveal their hand. You may pay 2 XP to choose a card. If you do, discard it. That one's not bad. These cards are printed weird to me. The ink looks like it was running out on this set. It could definitely just be me. Dancing Grenade. Diana. Oh, shoot. Overnumbered Poppy. Oh, my gosh. Overnumbered Poppy. Let's go. My first overnumbered. Oh, no. Not my first overnumbered, but my first overnumbered legend. Oh, my gosh. Overnumbered Poppy. Oh my gosh, this one is insane. It's so pretty. No way. Okay, yes, now we have more. This is good. This is good. I will not be playing Poppy personally, but it will happily go to someone who is playing Poppy. This is so good. Let's go, man. Oh, man. Overnumbered Poppy. Sleeve you right up, buddy. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. We did it, guys. We pulled an overnumbered legend. Oh, man, that's exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Let's go. Right there, buddy. Oh, snap. Yes. Good box. Overnumbered legend is what I want to see. Overnumbered legend is what I want to see. Okay? That's what the okay? Poppy, let's see you. Chat. Let's see. He's a goodie. I'm not gonna lie, he's a goodie. Okay. Poppy. He's already got a home, look. He's already got a home too, chat. That's even better. All right. Oh, man. That's good. That's good. I'm so excited. I'm glad I at least pulled some over legend number over number legend. Let's go. He's gonna make somebody very happy. It's an actual cool artwork too. I sleeved it immediately. He's safe and sound, chat. He's safe and sound. Amazing guy. We did it, guys. I'm so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy I got something. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Okay. Towering parapet. Constantly at the front. Okay. Let's see. Star-crossed. Scrutinizing sergeant. Voracious grump. Ever shades. Okay. Okay. Actually, see, it looks like the ink is running out. Why is the color looks like less? I don't know. The color looks funky to me on some of these cards. Foil Poro. Okay, so it seems like the packs without the foils are the ones with the hits, cause the last pack didn't have a foil and it had the poppy in it. Oh, oh! Shut up! Shut up, Ivern! Oh my gosh, the all art Ivern. Oh my gosh, shut up. I'm actually building this one. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I'm shook. Everybody, shut up. Everybody be quiet. Back to back packs. Stop playing with her, man. Is this a sign I need to play yellow? Oh my gosh, it actually looks sick. Oh, it looks so cool. Spaceman Ivern. I don't know what the official skin is actually called. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay, that's actually really cool. Even though I like the plain artwork a little bit better, I think, but that one's cool too. I'll take it. Whoa. So cool. And Daisy. We also pulled Daisy in this too. Wow, this box is good. How rare is that one? So this is the top rarity. So this is technically also a showcase, but this is like amongst one of the rarest. But it doesn't have a signature, so technically it's not the rarest version of this card, but this one would probably be amongst the rarest. But the alt art is still good because it's an alt art technically denoted by the A, but anything with the yellow is the most rare. Those are so cool. Yay! And then it goes yellow, orange, pink, blue, then white. That's so nice. That one and that Poro, that $90. The best hit I've had today is that $90 Poro. That, man, if we get the Ultimate Baron, I'll freaking throw up right now. I'll throw up right now. All over this cards. All the cards will be ruined. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I won't make you guys sick. Okay, this box, I don't remember which box I got from Stacked and whatever, but they both have been pretty good so far. Honestly, this set is really fun to open. I'm not gonna lie. Did that one have a foil? It did. Okay, so wait. I don't want to be like they have foils. They all have foils, I guess. This one is the foil battlefield. And Hui and Atakan. And a token. Cool. Those two are always paired up together also. Don't do that. I promise you, I will gag. The gag reflex is strong in this one, okay? It's strong in this one. Alright, let's do a right pack. I'm just looking at the overnumber poppy and I'm like, wow. I'm so pleased I got you, buddy. So happy. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I need to go buy another box. This is how the addiction starts. This is exactly how the addiction starts. Maybe if I get this YouTube channel monetized, then I'll be able to actually buy more boxes. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just get this YouTube channel monetized so I can buy boxes. Another Yumi cat! Yay! Give me a blue Lilia! Oh my gosh! Lord, if you're listening, I need a Lilia! Sentinel! Okay, I'll take that! Oh my gosh, wait, this box is kind of souped. Juice, I mean, whatever. This box is... Hold on. Blue Sentinel. I don't know if I'll play it, but I'll take it. Blue Sentinel. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Coming home to mama. Oh my gosh. This is actually a card I might need as well, though. That's the crazy part about it. Wow, that's actually really good. This box... Guys... Box 3 after this? Yeah, maybe I need to open another box. Like, I'm like... I don't know. This box is kind of good. This box is kind of good. I already know this is the box for my locals. I'm feeling like it might be because... Ah! The camera! Chat, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I dropped you... But I saved you. You sure you don't want to shuffle? No! It's perfect the way it is. The camera said, we going home, babe. We're wrapping it up here. Don't worry. Sorry, you guys. Don't worry about that. You just bumped your head a little. My chest saved the fall. My very non-existent chest saved the fall. Anyways. Did you just give us a bong, basically? Pretty much. Let's call it that. Let's go with that one. Oh, this is the first time we've seen a disposal order. Disposal order. Choose one. It's a reaction. Up to 3 cards from opponent's trashes. Their owner recycles them. Draw 1. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, turn to dust foil. Okay, I need that. Nami-kun. Okay. That one's going from my deck. Okay, and Galileo. Okay, seen that one before. And a rune. Nice. Nice. Alright. I'll just keep them in order. Honestly, the pack order ain't gonna make a difference. It's random enough. Some of them are all rare. Some of them are. It's fine. I would sell if I could sell cards because I feel like I need to get rid of some cards. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to sell commons. Like I need to make play sets of cards and then sell them so I can just get it out of the way because I have so many cards now, y'all. Like. And I feel like, or I could just give my bulk to the stores, honestly. But also, like, do I want to do that? I guess I just need a play set of everything. Which means 3 copies in this game. Okay, Ultra Soft, Abandoned Hall. Seen all of these. He's a big raccoon. Oh, Faye? Oops. Sorry. Alright, Crescent Strike. That's like the 3rd one. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Master Yi. Okay, I was like, whoa. That looks cool. For a second there, it did look cool. Wait, that's not... Is that foil? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Faithful. Not you, buddy. Battlefield. Token Battlefield. Okay. Irresistible Faithful, please get out. We still got lots of packs. Will I get a Baron? I feel like everybody I know that's opened packs has opened at least one Baron. I feel like Baron in this set is a rite of passage. You know, it feels like it's a rite of passage. Maybe it's not. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it is. Alright, I do have another box coming later, actually. Now I think about it, I ordered one from the main company because I got lucky on the draw. So, actually, I do have another box on the way. So I don't need to rush through the box. I don't need to go buy another one. I need to practice some self-control, first of all. Vi, please, babe, you're taking a spot for another rare that I need. Dang. Dang. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Taking up a spot. Another one. Another one. Another one. I'm telling you guys, if y'all want to crowdfund a box, you know, let me know. I'm happy to start the crowdfunding train and put the rest of my own money in. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to clip this video up. I guess I'll try to clip it up somehow. Okay, Mega Tusk. Yeah, I think we've gone through all of the commons in this set. It's the uncommons that we're still seeing new ones of and rares. But in terms of like everything else, we've literally seen almost all of them. He's a munch. He's a munch. Oh my gosh! Why are you back? Why are you showing up in multiple packs? Haunting me in my dreams. Okay, another Rift Herald. I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. Oop. Alright, buddy. Let's go in your sleeve. Okay, Rifty. Rifty. What did they used to call Rift Herald on the League broadcast? Dang, I can't think of the name. Oh no, I forgot. I can't remember. Oof. Okay, I gotta remember. What did they used to call Rift Herald in the broadcast? Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. I need to know. I should know this off the top of my head. Because I used to religiously watch LCS. Okay. It's going to come to me when I least expect it. Okay, let's go. Another upstage comedy. I'm telling y'all, the packs seem very similar. I guess there's only so many red. Well, no, it's a lot of uncommon reds. I mean, common reds at this point. Okay, Chakram Dancer. Let's go. Trapping Grounds. Beans. Ooh, the upside. Honestly, the upstage comedy in foil looks fire though. Like, I actually kind of like the lighting on that in the center. That's pretty. Ooh, Rengar. Okay. And ooh, Sprite Mother. Oh, Sprite Queen. Okay. Sprite Queen. That's the first one of the Sprite Queens I've actually pulled. That's kind of crazy. That's the very first one of her I've actually pulled. Okay. Throw that. Alright, next up. Another Smite. Okay, so we have a playset of those. Turn to dust. Soul Sage. Oops. Bandle Soldier. I think this is only the second existential dread I've drawn. Or maybe the first. Stun an attacking enemy unit. If it's already stunned, return it to its owner's hand. I'm glad this one cost a power. Because that's actually just another way of returning things to hand. Which, so stupid. Alright, let's see. Flurry of Feathers. Just regular uncommon. Diana. And Vex. And another Hex Tech Gauntlet! Honestly, this one doesn't even deserve a sleeve. This does not even deserve a sleeve. At least if I pull one more of these, I could sell the playset. You know, on the bright side. If anybody's playing... Oh, no, it doesn't even matter because it comes in the Vi starter kit. Oh. That's terrible. That is so terrible. Why would they do this to us? Why would they even do this to us? I don't understand that. Like, why put that card in the box? Like, put that in the starter kit. Like, if people want to play Vi. Like, there's no way I'm building Vi and not just buying the deck. Like, Vi should be a limited print moment. All of these cards feel so thick. They feel weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. They feel super weird. Like, all of these feel so odd to me. Why does this... I don't know, this raccoon looks weird. Enthralling Protector. Undying Legion. Green Father and... Ooh, a Calm Rune! Nice! Oh, snap, okay, Alt-Art Rune. Not bad. That's super nice. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Wait. Oh, my gosh. The texture. Oh, it's like the vines coming down. Oh. Okay, wait. No, that's kind of nice. Okay, wait, no, that is kind of nice. Oh, and you can kind of like lightly feel. I don't even like these runes like that. I don't even like these runes like that. This one is the best one. I thought the Mind Rune was fire. This one, like the sun ray is coming through exactly like. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh man, it's so good. It's actually so nice. Like it's actually so nice. Wow. It's kind of gross. They did their thing for real. Like that's one thing about Riot Games who created League of Legends. Like they're gonna get the artwork right. Like the artwork is always right. Like I feel like the art is so consistent. Like it's just really stunning, and they've always, like, even on the actual game, like the splash art of the characters, I feel like is just top notch. Like I'll literally go back in the game even after not playing and buy skins just because I like how the skin looks, the artwork on the skin. It just all is so fire. And I'm not just saying that because I like Riftbound. I really mean that. Dang, 3 battlefields back to back. I guess one of them is foil though. So it's not bad. Foil. Ooh, LeBlanc, blanc, blanc. LeBlanc, blanc, blanc, chat. Alright, pulled another LeBlanc and Nidalee. Okay. Okay, Miss Nidalee, that's the first one I pulled. Hey, rare. And yeah, reflection token. My bad. I'm like thinking it might be another one there. Nidalee. Ambush. When I win a combat, draw 1. Ooh. That's gross. And it's a 3 for 4. Ooh. That's tough. Alright. I'm putting her in the sleeve, even though she's just a rare. But I feel like some rares are just going to be harder to pull. And it seems like Nidalee is a rare. Like, she's rare, but there's rare tier, but then there's another tier, you know? Like, come on. Alright, that's not budging. Okay. And take the back out. Oh, rune in the back. So, no overnumbered in this set. No overnumbered here. Rune in the back. Alright. Let's see. Crescent Guardian, Ultra Soft Quarrel, Hunter's Machete. The Wolf. Okay, I got 3 of these now, so we have a playset of the Stalking Wolf. That's good. Altar of Blood. That's not bad, but you don't want to give your opponent benefit of being able to recall their units, so I don't know how I feel about it. Square Up. Is this a hint that Alistar, one of the League of Legends legends, is going to be red? I think it only makes sense that he's red. He'll probably stun and move you at the same time, it seems. So, I guess that like semi checks out. Blood Rose. Oh my gosh, y'all know how I feel about this card. We are definitely nearing the end of the box because this card is starting to show up. We were doing so good without seeing it, but then here comes Sumpwork Maps. Here it comes, barging down our door, giving our... Why would we want our opponent to score? Like, I guess unless you know your opponent's going to score. Like, what sense does that make? That is... Sumpworks Maps. Okay. Sumpworks Map. Sumpworks. If it was like when your opponent scores, you score, then that would be a good card. Like, then that would be like, okay, yeah, you know, that's like a S tier card, you know. Otherwise, why? Like, what are we doing here? All right, reset the area. I'll climb the last pike and best it with the great pool. All right, bet. Okay, last pike you got. Oh, we haven't seen this one. Angler Beast. When you play me, return all units with 2 might or less to their owner's hand. Ooh, that one is going to be a Victor Killer. Or even like Azir. That's a good counter for Azirs too. Back off. That's not shiny. Alright, Towering Combatant. Jin! Ooh, okay, that's my first Jin pull so far. Man, the champion units are hard to come by in these packs. When I move, add 1 energy, 1 power. And he already comes with deflecting ganking, so he's pretty good. Yes! Finally! I got me one! Yes, I'm so happy, good. Finally, Lilia has come home. She was running around and bouncing everywhere, but she's finally decided to come to Mama. Finally! I got me one for my deck! Yes, I'm so happy! Hello, beautiful. Welcome! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. She's home. Yes! Oh my gosh, okay, I got one. I just need one more. Preferably the alt art version because she's way prettier. We're almost, we've got 6 more packs, guys. Like, we ain't ending no time soon, for real. We got 6 packs. Okay. This is fun. I like doing 2-box streams. I should have done 1 box now, 1 box later. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I threw away a card, boy. I said, John, you better stop playing, girl. Yeah, it's a token in the back, so. Yes, Sprite, Gold, whoever thought of this, give that person a raise, because I love you. Six, you know what I'm saying? But you know what's crazy? In 2 boxes, I've opened 1 Sprite fountain. 2 boxes. I need that card bad. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, I got my second one. I just need 1 more. Oh, yes. You got to speak what you want into existence. God, Ultimate Baron. Ultimate Baron, Lord. Give her to me. Rengar. Okay. Red Rengar. Dang, he got every keyword in the game. I'm sorry, Chad. Bumped you in the head. Accelerate, Assault 2, Deflect, and Gate King. That man got everything. He's not playing these games. And Atakan. That joint is not playing around, okay? That's disgusting. I think Orange Rengar is probably the better version of the 2, but he's still good. He's still pretty good. Because he's got every keyword in the game. Deflecting, ganking alone, nasty. Nasty work. Absolute nastiness. My mom is literally... Y'all, okay. Have you ever heard of the word Umbra? U-M-B-R-A, Umbra. Please. If you have, let me know. If you've never heard of it, you're welcome in this chat. Because we play Wordle. Yesterday's Wordle was Umbra, you guys. How did my mom guess that word in 2 turns? I'm like, this lady is probably the best guesser I've ever seen in my life. Like, there is something... She's different. You've heard of it? Wow, you're not welcome in this chat then, babes. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Ivern. LeBlanc. Yes. Oh, my first one. Yes. Oh, okay. This box had all the rares. There we go. Oh, and the 3rd lullaby. I needed you. I forgot about you. Okay, this pack was great. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't even know if I'm going to play LeBlanc, but just having her, it makes me so happy. Oh, this is so... yes. Amazing. I'm so happy, guys. I'm putting y'all both in sleeves because my girly pops deserve sleeves. My girly pops deserve sleeves and a permanent home. Stop playing. Wow, that was good. That was so good. All right, who's in chat that wants to pick a pack? She does. Yeah, she does. She deserves a sleeve for being a baddie. Truly. A Rift baddie, not a Rift bounder, a Rift baddie. Ooh. Girl. Mm-hmm. Y'all see how I came with that? A Rift baddie? Yeah. Okay. Pick a pack, any pack. I know base called last pack. Tron, you want to pick a pack too? Dang, there's a lot of cards in 14 cards. That's a lot. Okay, I'll pick. I'll do all the left side first, and then I'll do the rest of the right side. I won't do it evenly. I'll mix it up. Ooh, a Kha'Zix is playing a Sivir. They're both running Rengar, I'm sure. There are just some cards in the game that you just need to come to expect, I think. Like, Orange Rengar is going to be one of those, I think. Alright, just because he's really good. I'm noticing a lot of Orange Rengar activity. Oh, wait. This one is playing Elder. Aurora, maybe? I don't know. I thought it was Rengar, but it's definitely Aurora. Alright. Abandon. Okay, that's the second one. Counter spell. Return to hand. Cards feel so weird. Alright. Another LA. Okay, so I got 2 of those now. Good. Ooh. What is this? Moduli, the Gatekeeper. I can't be readied. Wait, is it like a foil? Okay, there's no foil in this one. I can't be readied. Move me to an occupied enemy battlefield if my might is greater than the total might of enemy units there. Ooh. That would be a deviant in Pre-Rift. Trixie Tentacles. Move any number of units with the same... Oh, wait. Ooh! Gen alt! Okay, so we got both gens in this box. Very nice. Ooh, that's so nice. Wow, it's very whimsy. Look at him. He's so whimsy. Mm-hmm. Very whimsy boy. Okay, not so bad. Talking myself off of a ledge here, I guess. Talking myself off of the ledge here, I suppose. Okay, last pack on the left. I think I have everything. No, I don't have everything to build the rest of my deck, actually. I think. I would love to get me the overnumbered. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I would love another Poro, honestly. That would be so cute. But I think I've ran out of my yellows in this box. I think the box is maxed out. I really think the box might be at max. Alright. Foil. Gloomist. And what's the other rare? Sprite Queen. Sprite Queen. Alright. Let's see. Alright, right packs. Let's go. This is so therapeutic. Like if you need to reset your day, if you're having a rough day, just open some packs, you know? Even if it's not for like the dopamine, you may not get the dopamine hits you want, right? But you do need to get, you know, everything else. So, one day I'll get myself an overnumbered legend that I actually like. But today, these boxes ain't that day. Oops, bumped you. Alright, Walking Roost foil. Okay, my first Scuttle Crab. Alright, when you play me, draw 1. Choose an opponent that reveal their hand. You can look at their face down cards this turn. Gain 1 XP. First Scuttle Crab. Gutter Palace. Gutter, it's in the gutter. She gutter. That's my gutter chick. My gutter chick. I love her. Should I try to run Gutter Palace? At the start of your beginning phase, if you have exactly 4 cards in hand and exactly 4 units at battlefield, you win the game. Discard 1, exhaust. Play a 1. Excuse me. Play a 1 might bird token with deflect. Oh, that's actually. Okay, wait. Actually, even if you don't have the tools to get to the 4 for 4, that alone, but you have to have something to replenish the discard, right? So you need more draw if you play if you play Gutter Palace. Because I actually like the fact that you can play a bird token, but I guess you don't have to always do it. But if you keep it on the field and keep that in mind, you know what? I might have to try to cook something up with Gutter Palace. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to try to do that. Because I'm already trying the token strat. And I feel like with temporary units, there might be some possibilities. There has to be a very specific sequence in order to make that happen, though. Because that seems like that would be very difficult. Okay, token in the back. Let's see if I can grab it. Sprite buff. Okay, and a unit. Maybe there is an overnumbered card there. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see if we get something. Ooh, a Starhound. Okay, this is the first one we've drawn today, but I do have one. When you play me, return a bird, cat, dog, or portal from your trash. Oh, and this is the first Soul Shepherd I've drawn, but I'm determined to not play that card. Even though I think it would play well with my Deckiana, possibly. But it's kind of weak. Alright, Wooju. Oh, I've never seen that card. Shard of Undoing. The first time a friendly unit dies during your beginning phase each turn, each opponent must kill one of their units. Oh, shoot. That's gross. Okay, and Bone Skewer. What is with the gear? Oh, Bone Skewer is a spell. Choose a battlefield. An opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a unit from it. They play that unit to that battlefield, ignoring any and all costs when they do stun it. I don't know how I feel about the card. I feel like it's like Charm, but... Oh, wait, you can play it from hidden. It's literally a Pike card. But it's a disgusting charm because you can stun too. But see, oh wait, stun. So the only way you could like get yourself out of it is if you flash back or something. Gross. That's actually disgusting. Okay, last pack. This is it, chats. Send good vibes. All right, this is the last Packiana. Here we go. See what we get. All right. This is the end of the pack search. We have opened both boxes and no more boxes remain. Mouse. Okay, I would love to get anything Lilia right now. Please. Give me something Lilia. Oh, look, we got 3 smites now. That's good. Playset. Always need the playset. Gem Hand Hunter. Okay. Enthralling Protector. Even an Alpha Strike would be okay, right? Because that's what I think a lot of people are playing Master Yi. Vault Breaker. Wooju? I didn't mean you, Master Yi. I meant your spell. Lilia 2 legends? Boo. Worst last pack. Boo. Boo. Okay, well, I moved a lot of the stuff that I got in this pack around, but they were all white cards. Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, so the Sprite Fountain. So, these are the hits. Gutter Palace, the Lilia Lullaby. Not bad. I have LeBlanc in there, but she's just a rare. Let's see. Sentinel. That's not bad. That's actually kind of exciting. If it had tank, that would be so good. Definitely Ivern Friend to All. That one is really good, I think. Daisy. I could definitely build an Ivern deck now. I have enough to build him. They got a red sentinel? Yes, they do. So it's technically called, so technically that's blue buff, and then the other one is red buff. And then there's also, Yeah, red buff. So it's called Red Brambleback, I think, in Riftbound. The Poppy is definitely the best hit. That is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with pulling that. Yeah, I'm very satisfied. And then these are the other ones. So Gen Alt, Nidalee is like not really a hit, I would say. The Calm Rune, I forgot about the rune too. The rune's a good hit. Cause I love that grass. Honestly, this rune makes me want to play these runes. Because I feel like the forest, it's like, I like Ivern and Lilia. They're both kind of forest creatures. So like, that's pretty cool. That card freed me from this, and Rift Herald. So this box wasn't as good as the other box. I think I got more of the like, I think the good part about this box was that this box gave me a lot more of the uncommons and stuff. That this box gave me a lot more of like the uncommons and stuff that I think I'll need, especially like I'm considering Alley, because after watching the Vex player kind of stop the LeBlanc with Alley, that was good. And then also it gave me some rares I needed, including that Lilia. That was really good. I had back off. Oh, and it also gave me Sprite Fountain. So this was more of a deck building box for sure. For sure. This deck box was good. I think that was pretty good. So now I have mini cards. Mini cards. Hey, what are you doing over there? You in the wrong place, brother. I have all the commons. I'll try to make a playset of 3, and then after that, maybe just donate some to the store. Because I think there's a guy that's like buying up bulk from my local store. And then, let's see. Because I do not need all these cards. Then the rares. Yeah, I've seen a ton of rares that I didn't see in the first box. Like Rengar. I think Rengar might be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But this Rengar might be more expensive than the other one. Oops. No, it's not more expensive. I mean, it's more... Well, more expensive to play than buy. Is what I mean. Rengar. Oh, actually, people might not even play this Rengar because I forgot about the Spirit Forge Rengar also. Actually, do you play... I think you played this one instead of that one. Low key. I feel like you played this one instead of the other one. Why were people buying him for $20? What the heck? Jin came in the boxes. Vex, Diana. Yeah, I feel like I got a better variety in this one. Except Otacon. I got 2 of him. Nyla is gonna be so cheap too. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. That was fun. I'm just happy we got to catch up, because I know it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Oh. All right, guys. Wow, that was so fun. Okay, I'm not hopping off yet, though. I am going to probably organize my teams, and then I think what I'm going to do is watch some more games. Yeah, I'm not going yet, guys. It's been a W pool stream for sure. I think I'm going to try to watch one more of these co-streams on stream, and then maybe dip after. Oh, excuse me. What do I want? Now the fun part begins. I take all of my things that I believe to be our hits and try to trade some stuff. I'm about to ponder over that calm rune. I should have bought the calm rune at the store. That was so... Uh-oh, oops. Sorry. Wrong screen. Is it not switching? Let me see. I'm looking up prices right now. So I'm trying to see how much the runes are. I actually want to see all of the runes. Oh wait, oops. Riftbound card gallery. And then let's go filter, set, unleash, rune. Wait, it doesn't say rune on it? What is this called? Mine rune? Rune? Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's actually so many cards we did not see. Now I'm looking through this list. Wow. This is crazy. Okay, no, it's not rune. What does it say on there? How do I find the runes on this thing? Wait, so the runes are on the website? What is happening? Okay, so the runes aren't on the website. Weird. Okay, so I bet you they don't even know that they're not on there. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Card gallery. Set 3. Type rune. Okay. Oh, man. Honestly, the calm rune is the best looking one. Mine is nice too. I don't like the mushrooms on body. The chaos is kind of ugly. Okay, look, let's look at this game. Another Irelia Ezreal game. Okay, let's see.
2 or 3 yet, but I'll let you.
Okay, so it looks like Irelia is in control. So this person over here, top player versus bottom player. Again, this guy, he's like a control deck. So what that means is he tries to avoid fighting at battlefields with you. And basically he wants to use spells because as you can tell, he has a million cards in hand. And he basically wants to use spells to try to get rid of your units on the board. It's a hard, I don't know if it's a really hard matchup against this player, only because if you pay a lot of money for your spell to like hit her, you have to pay an extra one extra rune because she has the deflect ability, meaning like you have to pay to target it. So which kind of is like, ooh, it's not good. What's the total value of box number 2? Oh, I didn't even do it. That's a good question. Let's do it. Okay. So I know I'm only going to do it for the hits, right? Just the real hits. The real bits, real hits. And you also have to keep in mind, too, that, like, the pricing is still kind of early. So, it's still a little early. So, we know for sure that this card, the Poppy card, is about $60.
6 cards available.
So the
even
Poppy
when you're
is
at 12
60.
cards in hand, it really doesn't
Let's
feel like
see.
you kind of have enough to deal with what's going on the side of this Aurelia player.
Let me get out my calc.
Plays the Aurelia and then just kind of recycles a rune and uses a card.
Poppy, 60. And then the Jin Murderous Assassin.
It's not going to permanently deal
All art
with this Aurelia problem.
is
You can even say it doesn't.
that's $4.
Like right now, because
I don't think this box is not nearly as expensive as the other one. I think this one is like $7.
Which is, it's just so annoying dealing with this Aurelia.
Calm Rune RO2A
Adds up. It can just be played as
Unleashed.
accelerate.
That oh wait, that one's 7.
I have been
No,
studying
that's 9.
specifically, to help
8.
with this
Oh no.
Aurelia deck.
Somebody has it listed for 7. Okay, I'll say 9.
But it does look like
Then this one is okay. This one was 150, I think.
probably a double conquer.
Last time we looked.
8 points, 1 point from winning.
Then
That
Rift Herald, I think, was like $8 also.
You do have that star-crossed back in hand,
Rift.
but at this point you kind of have to Hail Mary and hope that he doesn't have Hard Bargain, Defy.
Oh no, this one's $2. He $2. He $2. $2. Oh, $3.
This is just one of those scenarios where you kind of have to hope. for the right
$3.
hand. That's really your only
Initially is not a hit.
Star Spring
Wrong
definitely
pile.
utilized by the
Okay,
opponent.
Ivern friend to all.
A lot of other decks.
I like the other Ivern
I
artwork
was
better
playing
actually.
Star Spring in my Master E list just because I get a move
$3.
super effectively.
$3. Wow, this one is only
But that
$3.
said, I took it out.
Wow, I didn't know that.
because,
Well, that's what the market
Aurelia
dictates, I
was
guess.
utilizing it
Because they
for
haven't.
green,
59 sold for $5.
there's that advantage.
Daisy,
You know, there are
mind you,
this battlefield better
at
than
my
others. I think
at my
Aurelia
local,
is
the
one
guy was trying to sell me this card for $12. Right, $12.
It is the reason as well that I am not playing.
Y'all,
the deck.
guess how much this card is worth now?
It's really good. The deck plays a lot of spells. You can play Raven.
Guess.
So you just have
Okay?
this 2-drop that can go up to 10 plus.
I'm so
very
annoyed.
easily.
I'm so
But then the
annoyed.
problem is,
$12 pre-release.
already
And
bad
I would have probably got it for 5. I probably would have. No, this card is worth $2. Not even 3. $2. $2. See, that's why I held my enthusiasm. Okay. I now want to see what Valmar is worth. I've seen one Valmar in a case and 2 boxes. It's still holding at 26. I don't think Valmar is gonna go down. I think it might go down at best to 25, but I think Valmar is gonna stay up there with Thousand Tail Watcher. Dang, yeah, because I got mine for 25. Maybe 26, 27, I think. That's crazy. That joint is $2. $2. I'm so happy I didn't buy that. I saved myself so much money. Now if it's still sitting there, I'll go up there and buy it. Yeah, you know, it's worth $2. I'll be like, yeah, I get it for $2. We could have had a sale if he had sold it to me cheaper. This is not a hit. This is not a hit. It's a hit according to Riot, but it's $1. It's $1. Yeah, this box. What saved me today was this Lonely Poro. I already know Living Lullaby is not worth much because everybody in their mama done pulled Lil Tang. Lil Tang Lullaby. Lil Tang Lullaby. Everybody I know has pulled this card. This card is $6? Why is this card worth so much? I've seen everybody in their mama pull this one. Okay, and Blue Sentinel, I know he ain't worth none. Blue Senti? I am literally the only person that has not pulled a Baron. Oh, this is $3 plus 3. All right, so our final total for this box of all the hits
You're forced to actually clear it through stuff like Rapture.
is a whopping $92. So we're in the negative for this box. This box is in the negative. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, that is perfectly fine.
It looks like Gus.
Because we're not in it for the money. We're in it for the joy. Joy is what it's about. Joy and pain. Pulling cards is like the rain. Actually, getting hits is like the rain. Okay, truly. What? Yeah. I'm mad to start selling legends. Pimping them out, okay? I pulled 2 LeBlancs in multiple decks. You know how many Master Yi's and Iverns I pulled? And Vi's? And you know what else I can't find? Hardly any signature spells, okay? Other than the Lillian one. The 3rd and 4th box will be better. Truly, truly. 3rd and 4th. Wait, hold on, babes. Hold on. Pump your brakes, brother. What are you talking about? 3rd and 4th box? Oh. A cool casual 3rd and 4th box? What is we talking about? What is we talking about right now? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself when you speak? Do you hear yourself when you speak? Oh. Worth or not worth, chat? Was it worth it or was it not worth? It was worth the joy and pain. There's no sunshine in the rain. That's not how it goes, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna watch this last. Well, no, I'm gonna watch one game after this because I think they're on. Oh, are they on game 1? It looks like they're on game 1. 1 positive box. Well, no, one break even box because it was like 122 or something like that. 123. So I was $2 over. Technically. Man, I feel like the boxes are really inconsistent though. The boxes are extremely inconsistent. I don't think they're consistent at all. Because what do you mean I pulled both Elder Dragons in 1 box? And then Gutter Palace is an epic. Gutter Palace is an epic. Why is Gutter Palace an epic card? Ain't nobody playing that. Ain't nobody playing that card. Who is playing Gutter Palace, friends? I'm contemplating it, but I think that would be horrible. I think Gutter Palace is going to be... Ain't nobody playing that. Why is that an epic card? That's crazy. Even Ivern being like that low. You know what? I think the reason why this card is lower is because it's the League of Legends splash art. So it's not like... It's still a nice art though. Don't get me wrong, but I think that's why I think people don't see the... Because some of the players who play this game actually have never played League before. So only like League players would really see the value in that one. But the funny part about that is... Let me see. Is the regular one? Man, the Ivern cards are cheap. Daisy cheap. Yeah, the other yellow Iron is more expensive.
That being said, there are a lot of cards.
$250. Actually. But the price doesn't matter. I don't care about the price. I'll be playing that card in the future. Appreciate you. Appreciate you manifesting that 4th box for me too. Appreciate you. Because I'm getting her. Okay, now let me tell you about my deck. Okay, so... Actually, I should have kept my camera plugged on. Hold on. I'm going to actually slip to the restroom really quick. And then when I come back, I'll tell you about my deck. And give you some insights into how I'm trying to build my first deck. And everything. So I'll be right back. I'll turn up the volume so y'all can listen to him.
I don't want to let my
Yeah.
really get market
Yep,
damage.
yep,
You can subtract
Yep.
your stats, but that doesn't really matter.
Well, this doesn't actually work because you can just go pack, bounce fizz, replay bellows, and then do it again. So that it tells me that either that the Aurelia probably has no buffs in hand because they are just trying to stop this immediately. I mean, it seems a bit crazy to me. We know one is a Gust, 2 unknowns.
Yep, 2 unknowns in hand, so we're not quite sure what those last 2 cards are. And I think you're absolutely right. I think there just isn't any more buff spells remaining in this Aurelia player's hand. And I think he kind of exhausted a little bit too many resources to try and protect that Tide Turner. And so now Ezreal is going to be forced to just kind of destroy his entire rune base. But that said,
Yep.
there might just be no more cards remaining on the side of, or no more units rather, on the side of the Aurelia player. And Ezreal having 16 cards in hand, it's going to feel pretty good.
Oh, these are my favorite moments with Ezreal, when you just have your entire deck in your hand. It's on you. It's like, your deck building wasn't good enough to deal with everything, and there it is. There's the Eclipse that I did mention. We'll have to pay the deflect here. Oh my god, down the 2 runes feels so bad, but killing the Ezreal, or killing the Aurelia, that's pretty big. Now it is on the Aurelia to draw another playable unit. And as we all know, Aurelia doesn't play a ton of them. So.
Yeah, so this treasure trove, I think, is really just going to come right down, allow him to draw an additional card. So I guess there's now 15 cards, because we did know about that treasure trove. We do know that there's a Kha'Zix, an acceptable losses, and a Gust on the side of the Ezreal player as well. And looks like 4 runes going to be exhausted. That is going to be a Vex, another deflect unit, so another really annoying unit to deal with. But Ezreal slowly but surely taking over this game, and the Vex is going to come down as well. I think the Fizz is going to get pushed back through the Star Spring. And we're starting to see percolations of hope here for this Ezreal player. He might have finally found a way into this game.
Yeah, I mean, this does look really good here. Having the Vex is pretty big. It does mean that if Aurelia is doing this, they're doing it through the Vex, which is possible. Don't get me wrong, you could have like Vex plus buffs plus Ride the Wind, but I feel like if you had these, you would have used them on the Aurelia. So we have a read that the hand is maybe not so good. It's possible, like you said. I think it could even be doable by the Ezreal. I mean, there's you need 2 more turns to win. If you're Ezreal, you just need to hold them off, and it's looking doable.
2 more turns here from the Ezreal player. I mean, we do, again, we know that one of those cards in the Aurelia's hand is a Gust, which is not what you want to see if you are the Aurelia player. 2 unknowns in hand. We can't imagine that they are buff spells, but even if they are, I have to assume there's some sort of equipment effect, which is why he hasn't played it, because it's a waste of his energy. Doesn't want to have it get eaten by that acceptable losses. And then obviously Pack of Wonders will get hit by the acceptable losses, but to its namesake, you're definitely okay with that trade.
Yeah, it is a little bit interesting, because like, what is in the Aurelia's hand? You know it's not buffs. You know it's probably not Ride the Wind. It could be like more Vexes, like more units. That is a possibility. I'm not sure, to be honest.
It could be the Swiftfoot boots, and I think that's kind of why he's shying away from it, is just because spending 3 energy, spending 3 energy is a lot here. So just gonna go ahead and utilize really the Vex here. I want to know what that hidden card is.
Wages.
It could be Wages of Pain. Oh, it is Wages of Pain? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
this is interesting.
Bewitching Spirit gonna be carving down here.
Yeah, this will probably just discard the Gust from the hand, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think with the Vex getting pushed back here, it has to be that Gust. So again, still 3 cards remain from this Aurelia player. But now this is becoming terrifying territory here. You do have access to that Kha'Zix to get yourself an additional 6 stats for 4. But that said, 1 energy versus 11 energy, it's going to be a tall task.
Yep, I would imagine it's just going to be swinging up the Vex and trying to trade here, and then seeing, okay, is any buff played, is anything played, and then you can just drop that Kha'Zix from hand as like insurance. We will have to See, though, I mean, deep in the tank, it is pretty important here. These turns, if Ezreal is able to clear out this Vex, the game is maybe not guaranteed sealed, but it's getting pretty close to it.
And the fact that, well, actually, if he does manage to overtake this battlefield here and the Vex does not die...
You can't play the Vex. So that is true. I am a silly man. I'm a silly man.
No, I was thinking about that too. I legitimately said the Cosmic, and then I was like, wait, Vex.
Yeah. You cannot do that. So, gonna be swinging in the Vex here. This does mean that there does need to be, hopefully, be some sort of backup plan, some sort of removal, assuming that the Aurelia did draw a buff.
If it is that final Defiant Dance here, could be a way out.
$15 cards in hand. You can only hope that there's something playable. Oh, wow. Okay. To ride the wind. Maybe back to base.
That would be a way out of this hole, and then again, we do know that it is a Wages of Pain, so it is a bit risky to go ahead and send that Vex in, which does mean that, I don't know how you... Inada? I don't know.
Hello!
There has to be a buff here, right?
Okay.
Like, why would you do this if there's not a buff?
I totally forgot I was live, guys. I'm so sorry. I went down there, started running around. Oh.
The Witching Spirit is stunned.
Okay. How did this round go?
But you're playing into a wages, right?
That
You know
is
it's a wages,
crazy.
doesn't-
I'm going to turn this music off.
Yeah.
Long time no.
I can't think of any other hidden cards that Ezreal
I am so
reliably plays
sorry.
Besides that Wages of Pain.
What a good streamer. Oh. Feels bad. Feels horrible.
I'm
Okay.
still waiting for the aspirants climb back
I am
to
so
the
sorry. Okay, anyways.
as that
I'm back.
the
Let me
points
put
have
this
not come up
stuff to the
17,
side.
So it looks like Ezreal
And
is thinking
then-
in response.
I am going to.
Thing is that
Man, I feel like that.
even if this resolves, which I think it should. If you are
Okay,
this
then
Ezreal
I'll
player here,
share
there's just still
a little bit of
runes
deck
that your
building
opponent has
stuff.
access to, so it's kind of a little bit a relief
What
to
is
jump the
that
gun, if you
Ezreal
will.
art?
And even if this is the case that the Vex comes
I don't
in,
even know what that
the Bewitching
is.
Spirit may be stunned, but you still get to hold the battlefield, which means that the Vex gets pushed back. If
Yep.
it gets pushed back, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it exhausts itself, right?
I honestly don't even know if I
So-
want to open any
Yeah.
more packs.
Well, it is the Ezreal
For this
turn, right?
set.
So you
Now
would
I just need to
have the Vex
buy-
in base and then say, like,
Honestly,
okay,
2
push it on the
boxes
next
in this
turn.
game is more than enough.
It looks like they're still thinking on this aspirants. Wow, deep thinks, I guess. I mean, it is a very impactful part of the game right here. This interaction might make or break the game for the Ezreal. I mean, you have 15 cards in hand. Surely there's an answer. Surely.
Yeah,
2
I'm not quite
boxes
sure
in this
what's
game
being
is
thought of
way
here,
more than
but,
enough. Seriously. Woo!
Can't imagine.
I
I literally cannot imagine what it could be, because what else is there to do?
Say
I mean,
it's
to me,
time.
Okay, so aspirants does go
Happens
through.
all the
Now
time.
the battlefield, the second battlefield combat will start. I would not hate just throwing the wages and say, okay, do you have a buff before actually committing cards from hand? Because all it's going to do is cost you a power, and then they are forced to actually do things.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I mean, again, this Aurelia player is down to just 2 cards in hand, so I think you have a very good point here in
Okay,
that
hike.
really just kind of utilize
is
what you
also
have
good.
already. Yes, you already used a power to do so, but
Oh,
you
I
know
need
this
that
Vex has
lullaby
reflect, so
and a
this
sentinel.
wages coming down. It's going to be
Daisy.
a gust here on the side
Ivern.
of the Vex player.
Calm room.
So really, just very difficult scenario to be in if you are Ezreal here. This does mean that the Vex potentially will be able to draw a card.
Lily
Because
LeBlanc
now
turned
it is
to dust.
2-4. And
And
you
these
do
go
have to
in
do
my
something about
tray
this here.
pile.
Yeah.
One last card remains, and it could just be the Kha'Zix coming down as well. It will be exhausted or will be stunned, but it is on the defense here, so
Yeah.
that I think is a little bit more important. We'll have to
Wait,
see
wait,
exactly
wait,
what
wait,
Vex
wait,
decides to
wait,
do. A
wait,
gold is
wait,
going to get
wait.
generated, but Kha'Zix might be good enough, and instead
Right.
going to go for that Stupefy.
That is a good option here. This will outright kill the Vex if it does go through. I mean, only one card in hand. Could it be? I imagine if this goes through, the game should be over for Ezreal, right? Like, the Vex is on the board. The Ezreal's Vex, mind you. The Ezreal's Vex is on the board. You have a double hold.
Okay, so let me share with you
Should be
guys
pretty
my
straightforward
deck
thing here. Hard bargain.
Dickiana
Wow.
things.
Okay. I mean, what can Ezreal have here? You can have a Starcross, another
Deck
Stupefy.
things.
No,
That's
that
actually a
is the
crazy
third
deck.
in final Stupefy here from this
Move this
Ezreal
back
player. So
to where they
no more
belong.
Stupefies available. It could be Eclipsed, it could be Frigid Touch. There is a plethora of answers still remaining on the Ezreal side. He's going to go ahead and draw himself a card. He has essentially a 1 in 7 chance to find the exact card he wants to. So very high odds. We'll have to see if that is going to be the case. But I do think that the Kha'Zix might have
I
been
think
the safer
for this
one.
deck,
Yeah, I do like that. Like you said, is it doesn't it does not.
okay, so I think for
make-
this deck,
you don't
I'm
kill the
going to
Vex,
go
but it does guarantee that you do
white,
get
pink, and purple sleeves. I don't know. I think that would be like really pretty, even though she's blue green. I feel like white, pink, and purple would be really cutesy for Lilia. Okay,
Done here.
and so let me show you. This game seems boring. This
Now,
game
I
seems
definitely would have
very
liked to have
boring.
seen,
And the big white sleeves are
him
taking me
hold on
out,
to the
so
star
I'm not a
screen
fan.
rather than
Sprite
have
tokens. I actually want the sprites that are Sprite
And the reason
gold.
why I say this is because
Why
the
don't
star
they
screen
print
would allow
more of
you to just play a
those?
unit there, and then you could push back the unit, get that
Yeah,
final
that's
point.
all I want in my life.
Well, the problem is if he rips any buff spell, you lose the game on the spot. Then, right?
So discipline is going to come down. He's going to have to discard that card anyways. So I'm not sure what the discipline was for.
So
There goes that on guard.
It just, I guess he's trying to play around popping the Vex in the backline.
okay, so I got the Sprite golds. I don't know where I put my tokens, but that is okay. I need to look through there.
Enough to seal this deal.
Just
Ezreal
put those.
eking it out from what felt like the depths of nothingness. So
Wow,
it looks like
I
we're
did
gonna go
not
ahead and go
believe
on
either.
to that game 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I think no one, including himself, believed, but
So
he just said, "I need to go ahead and try anyways, and pray that it will be enough." So
okay, so I don't really have to show the actual cards to show what I'm talking about, but
go ahead and go into overtime.
for the purposes of this demonstration, I suppose I could do the whole thing. Okay, so let me log in.
Yep, this one is a
Am
rough
I not
one.
logged
It is
in?
crazy.
Okay,
I
hold
mean,
on.
I expect
Okay,
Ezreal to go
so oh my gosh, my
Oh,
mom's like
that's rough,
yelling
'cause both
furiously.
players-
Like
not a lot of time to play
I think
here.
my
I
mom
do
is like
favor Aurelia in this little short rush
doing
to
a
the
lot
finish,
right now
but
about TV show.
don't count.
Like she's
don't count
grunting
Ezreal
in
out.
pain. Like
Play
it's
some-
a lot
play
going
some
on
units
over there.
early. Looks like Vex
Okay,
does come
so
down,
basically,
so optic play.
this time around, last time I played a deck that you attach a lot of equipment, get really big, and you bully people down. This time, the deck that I want to attempt to play, why does this keep happening? The craziest thing keeps happening to my logins. It doesn't. It's like the mail system is broken. It keeps having an authentication failed error. Like this was happening on Thursday and now it's doing it again. Like,
utilize that
what
stat
in the
back to
world?
buff this
Oh,
Bewitching Spirit.
I'm gonna have to disconnect my email and
Cards on
just
top of
try to
that, don't know
reconnect
what
it.
they are.
Okay, I can't get on through there, so I'm gonna have to
It would be
figure out
great if
another way to log
playing
in
acceptable
on
losses, but
Piltover.
That sounds like that'd be quite the issue.
Genuinely,
And then to play
I
it,
might have to delete my
maybe
Yahoo
get
email
the trade,
forever.
assuming Aurelia doesn't have a buff, which does seem
Oh my gosh,
it-
we just hit somebody. Frontier
wow,
pilot reports
okay,
runway
that's
strike and
aggressive.
engine fire. What the heck?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
literally,
Cosmic
it's
Sphere
just
does
too
pretty
much
good
going
pickup,
on in the
honestly.
world.
I mean,
I
he has
don't
to
have
figure
the
out a way to
energy
close
for
the
it.
gap with 4 might. I mean, that is just exactly one Defiant Dance.
I don't have the strength.
As the Defiant Dance
Okay.
essentially is
I don't even know my
stuck on a
own
runway here
password
because this
for my
abandoned
email.
hall, and now that you're fully exhausted,
I'm
this
sorry,
means
give
that
me a
there's
moment
very little
as
you
I
can
figure
do
this
to
out.
interact here with this Vex player, and then if they have something like a Discipline plus another buff spell, that is also going to suffice. And there's the first start. There is that Discipline, so he's going to go all the way up to 8 might. He needs to find 1 more might.
Okay, oops.
That'll do it.
Gus
That is not it.
cleanly beats the Kazakhs out there.
Okay.
And that is a backbreaking turn if I am playing Ezreal.
Let's see if it's this
I
one.
had to spend a couple cards. I lost my unit. I deramped. And now we gotta play.
I am in
Dazzle.
trouble.
Let's
Oh, okay,
try
no,
some
we're good.
more just to try and see cards, and we have to deal with the Vex somehow, which is at 6 might, sitting on the abandoned hall, plus has the deflect. As you saw last game, there's just so much deflect being paid. Ezreal probably bought him back 10 runes in the last couple turns. It is
Yeah, that was a
absolutely
lot of
brutal.
runes to recycle.
Okay,
here.
so
Spirit's gonna come right
let's
back
get
down
the
here, though.
email
I definitely don't want to dust that
to sign
Bewitching
in
Spirit, but I think
here.
in this scenario you kind of have to. But this Bewitching Spirit putting in a lot
All
of
right.
work, eating a lot of the cards out of the hand of this Aurelia player. And while the Aurelia
I don't
is at 2
understand
points,
the
down
hollering
to
at the
3
top
cards
of the
already
rules of the
is
show.
not a good start.
Okay,
We'll have to see if he
so
finds a way,
this
really kind
is
of
the
maintain this lead,
website
because
that
he
a
could
lot of
be
people
up
use
by
to
2
build decks
points.
and share decks.
So
Shout out
this
to
is
my
not the
TCG
scenario you
plug
wanna
for
see
putting me
yourself in here
on.
if you are the Aurelia player. This Bewitching Spirit has been putting in
This
a
is
lot of work.
basically the creme de la creme of
And I
the
can't
deck building
imagine
right
either of
now
those players
for
does want to
Riftbound,
draw with Top Cut coming up.
which is the name of the
They
game.
are on the
So
bubble.
this
I
is
think
what
this
I've
ability,
used.
and
I
extremely,
have several different
maybe
decks
not make
that I have in
maybe
here.
a little bit scripty there.
This
They
one.
probably do want to get a real winner here. And wow, we're playing.
Okay,
Wow,
so this
right?
is the Fiora, actual
this is
Fiora that I
sauce.
used last set. I tried building a control
You know,
starter, and then this Lilia tester. Let me see.
I too play out my legend.
This was the
How
aggro
much might does it have? Is it just like, oh yeah, this
Lilia,
infinite,
meaning you're just
actually.
playing
Yeah.
super aggressive and like trying to speed run the game.
Okay, going attacking the hand here.
But yeah, I don't think that's my playstyle. I just
This probably hits
realized.
the gust, right? Or sorry, the flash, right?
I just realized
I think it has to be.
I
a
didn't
flash
pull a
just 'cause it
Rockfall
protects your,
Path
the
in
units the
Spirit
best.
Forged.
The fact that the Stellacorn Herder is in hand doesn't
Okay,
feel
that's
great.
weird.
I mean,
Okay, anyway.
Scuttle Crab is nice.
So,
I think you do just have to. play
here's
out
the
both
deal
units
with the
here,
deck I'm building right
and
now that I
really
really
don't
want to
to
try to
set
make
any
work.
Vex
I don't know if
cards,
it's going to be possible,
besides that Vex, because
but
you're
I
just
just want to
protecting
have
that
some
up on the
fun,
field.
honestly, and I
So,
think
I
that
think the Stellacorn
this
Herder's
one's
gonna be
probably
down here
going
as
to be
well. I
pretty
can't
fun
imagine
for
a world in
me.
which it doesn't.
So,
Stellacorn,
the
Stellacorn
concept of the
Crab
deck
is gonna
is
come down.
this. I'm calling it Lilia Token
Just playing
Takeover.
out that Stellacorn Herder is
So,
nice.
Lilia,
Yes,
oh,
you
hi,
can just
Rare.
discard
How
a
are
bunch of
you? What's up? Okay, so I'm
It's just
going to
gonna be
play
so
this
overpowered.
girl here.
So this Bewitching Spirit plus Mind
And
Splitter,
with this
again, is
legend,
that has been going
she
along since the beginning of the
says,
game.
basically,
Kind of
once I
de-negated
pay
to,
4 runes, so
this
tap them,
Stellacorn
turn them
Herder.
sideways.
In
Remember,
fact,
tap,
you
tap,
have
tap.
3
Tap, tap, tap
tokens,
in. And then
in
exhausted, I
the
play
boost
a
boom
ready.
on the side
So
of
that
the
means it
player.
comes in
Lot
vertical
to deal
sprite.
with, not a ton of
And
runes
that's pretty
here,
good.
but
So that means basically I
just
always
the
have
overtime
an
seems to
accelerated
are 0, 1,
unit.
2, 3
Accelerate
turns.
means it comes
And
in
with
ready
the Aurelia
versus
being up
coming
3
in
points,
turned
this does make
sideways,
this pretty
because
hard, 'cause
sideways
Ezreal
means
is
it
still
can't
going
move.
to have to double
So this
conquer.
is ready,
You
can't
cannot
move,
win.
basically.
It is
And
impossible
if
to
you
win.
play it
You will never
ready,
be
that
able to
means
go up
it's
40 points.
accelerated. Lots of different
And
vocabulary that they
this
use
would be a
to say
draw,
the same
which
thing.
neither player wants.
And so this is what I'm going to
If
do
you do
with
failed
this
to
deck. I don't know why I'm holding up the card and I could just
yes,
click it
because
to make it
Conquer
bigger.
single time, again,
And so
maybe a
every
little
deck
early.
has
There's
a
lot to do.
chosen
Let's-
champion, which has to
not
match the legend.
super easy to
So
do
if it's
when you're only
Lilia,
7
she
rounds.
also
When
has to
you're
be
at, like,
Lilia.
10 to 12
And
rounds,
so a
it
lot of
becomes
people have
confusing.
kind of ruled off this
Because they're
card,
playing board here.
but I haven't given up on
So he's
it.
just gonna go ahead
And
and
you know,
start
this
off
is
with
the
a
version
stacked
of the
deck.
artwork that I actually want.
Hopefully find something
This
a little bit
artwork
more
that I
interesting
have
to do with
here
this turn,
is
but,
the regular one, which also looks
with
cool.
only
Like
4 runes to work
it
with,
does. It
it's
doesn't
hard
look
to
bad or
starve
anything,
for
but
resources here, so
you know,
his acceptable office
obviously
is
being
going to
a
be
girly
now
pop
to go
that
ahead and
loves pink,
allow himself
you
to
could
get
probably see
rid
why I
of
want
that
the other
Green
one
Angel, which is going to
more.
stop pretty much everything.
And so yeah,
he
so
is so
basically
far doing this. Vex has been
that's what
proving
we're
to
gonna
be
do.
very
And
annoying.
this
And now that
card
that Guardian
is
Angel's gone,
going to be really
you have
critical for my deck, and it says
really
when you
some
play a
sort of
token unit, give
capability,
me +1 this turn.
real
Your token units have
everything
tank,
going on here.
and so tank in essence means that they take damage first, which is a form to me personally of playing Protect the Queen. And Protect the Queen just means you want your queen to stay alive. And Lilia, she is my queen. Green Lily is going to be like my it girl, my boss, you know, like she's the queen of the world basically for my deck. What rare? What do you mean? What? Why are you saying what? What? I don't know what it means.
A lot to work with.
Oh my gosh, guys, wait. W hat. Oh, W hat.
Eclipse is something. You're gonna have to recycle again. But there is still one card remaining on the
Okay,
Australia player,
thank you.
and,
Are you an
if
18?
get some sort of interaction here, that will be some sort
Do
of
you?
purchase really back
Are
into
you
this game.
an
which means
18
that you
as
can
well?
send both your Ezreal and that
Do
Bewitching
you
Spirit
support
into the Vex and take that trade
my
there,
K-pop husband
because he can't
brothers
miss that
as well?
Abandon Hall trigger. The Abandon
Listen,
Hall
I
does
would
work
consider
regardless
they're
of
probably a
whether
little too young for me
the
anyway,
opponent
but
or
you
a
know,
active
Tristan
battlefield. It's just if
with his
the
fine
spell
self.
is played exactly like that Raven Blue suit.
Anyways,
Does this work
don't get me started.
different than Raven Bloom, because with Raven
Please don't
Bloom,
get me
you're allowed to just say, well,
Okay,
they
but
were- it was, I guess it does because you have to pick.
why are you shaking your head? Okay, anyways, you guys, let me show you something really quick. I almost bought this card. We pulled it at the store. I almost bought this card. You guys, this card, I almost bought it for $140 at the store when we pulled it that night. You remember I told you about the guy who bought $500 worth of cards? Well, he ended up buying this card for $140. The card is now $85.
But has not done so with anything else.
Which means if I wanted to, I could trade my Elder Dragons and maybe some other cards I pulled and get the card to play in my deck.
This will draw, and then that.
Oh my gosh. The market is crashing out. The market is crashing out on this card.
Conquer, and then there's a double.
Whoa.
Well, I guess you
What's
can.
happening?
You can still conquer the Sigil of the Storm or that Abandoned Hall. as
Some
of
people
now.
have it listed
There's
a little
no
higher,
capability,
but
on either side. So again,
85
this deck
is
should be at
actually
6
a
fight, but he
steal.
has missed the triggers both times. I'm not going to remind the players. but
Lowest sale is
these triggers is not
75.
something that is
Somebody bought one for
mandatory as well.
75 today.
But,
Yeah, I think you just have to.
When's the next event I'm
if
playing
you are
in?
going for a draw here, which is all you can.
Oof, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna play another event. I think
Spirit
I'm
Ezreal,
actually going to an
Sigil,
event in June,
kill
but
the Celicorn,
I play
get
in the
points,
store
puts
still.
2 points behind,
You know, I'm still playing casually in the store, but
yeah, it's just
for the most part, I'm trying to build the deck. Because I think it's going to take me a while to get the rest of my cards I need, to be honest.
so you only have one more turn to
So
score.
the idea is I'm playing a lot of tokens. So the tokens are as follows. Let me show you. So that way you kind of get familiar. But my
you know,
thought
Team
was
Zero
like,
started on
a lot of
the
people are
Ezreal
playing a really
trigger,
aggressive deck because you can
so
play
they
the
made
accelerated
the
units really
one,
quickly.
and then when you
But
start turn
I
two,
felt like
so now
sometimes
starting
you
over here
lose
for Dual
like
Fish
steam. Like if
really is going
if
to
the
be
player is able to kill your momentum, then you're really not going to be able to do anything. So instead, I thought it would be more fun to try to make a hold deck that also can play a bit like I don't know if it's called mid-range. I don't know the actual terminology. Does your sword do weekly tourneys? It's not a weekly tournament. It's just a weekly night where people can come together and win like packs per night. So you do 3 rounds, packs per night, and you can come out and bring your deck and like play and meet friends and like hang out with people and joke about Riftbound and just yap. And you know, I like to yap. So that's what I do every night, every week. I think I might stop going to one of the stores I usually frequent though, because I don't know, it's just a little far, and I don't really like the crowd there. I like the staff, but I don't like the crowd. But my main store I go to, I like the staff and the crowd, which is the store that has like the most diversity I've been to. So that's why I think I'm gonna keep going to that one. But the other store, I don't know if I like the crowd that much. They're kind of like snarky, and I'm not really. I don't do sarcasm well. Like, I'll get annoyed and pissed off at you. Like, don't sarcasm me to death. Like, please don't. Like, be so for real. Like, we are too old to be doing like the sarcasm at some age, you know? Like, at some point, we got to be serious, you know? And I had a negative experience, but that one guy didn't stop me from doing anything. But yeah. But yeah, so basically, let me show you what the tokens look like. So you guys kind of understand what I'm trying to do. Token. Okay, so these are tokens. So the primary tokens I would probably play are the sprites for sure, because like I showed you on the legend, like I can generate these accelerated sprites off of her. 4 is pretty expensive, so I always want to at least be able to do it for 3, because the accelerated 3 might is pretty good. 4 might accelerated for 4 costs for 3 might is not great. 2 costs for 3 might is even better, if I can get 2 out at one time, right? So then I also want to play sand soldiers, which don't go away. The problem with these is that it's temporary, so they die at the beginning of my turn and they can't score for me. But the nice part about the sand soldiers is that the sand soldiers don't go away. And then also occasional recruits. Occasional. I would prefer obviously all sand soldiers and sprites. Mech would be lovely, but mech is such a very specific deck that it's like it's not even worth. You know, it's just not even worth. So those are the main ones. And if I could get birds out, yeah, occasionally birds. Birds with tank? Oh yeah, that would be so great. Like, birds with tank and shield? Even better. So, in a dreamland, right? You know, so that's the concept. I want to try my best to make token units. And so, what does that look like? So, because if I play a token unit, then she goes up 1 every time I play a token unit. So, this is how I plan to do that. First of all, I have Sprite Fountain. Sprite Fountain is great because when I play this, I can play 1 ready sprite and then another one after this gear dies on the next beginning phase, which is perfect, right? Then I also am going to generate sprites through Desert's Call, which is also perfect because I can pay 4 for 2 of these, right? Maybe I don't want to do 4 for 2, but 4 for 4 might is not so bad, right? But they don't come in ready, so that's the problem. She has to be ready, and then I need to play the Sprite token. So if anything, the best I should do is play the Sprite Fountain and then Lilia on the same turn. That's about 7. And then play the Desert's Call once she's ready. Or I just play the Desert's Call earlier. Whatever. Still thinking that part through. Haven't thought it all the way through. Then another part of my engine, because I want some options, right? Because you can't just have one engine option, because if they kill your engine option, you're just basically doomed. You kind of want to be able to do, just enough of everything, and then try to figure out your game plan based on what your hand is. I think that's been the best strategy for me, at least, and so that's what I want to try. So then I also have this blue Lilia. This is the alternate art of the one I pulled. I don't like this art as much as that one. That one's just way cuter. Whatever. But this unit is nice because you can play this one accelerated. So again, I told you about accelerated, meaning it comes in ready, right? So if I play this one accelerated and then I move her, a sprite token is dropped where she leaves from. It's not ready, so it'll die at the end of the turn, but at least it's ready to go, right? So once I have that system going, that engine, ideally, my perfect scenario, like I think the creme de la creme scenario, right, is if I don't even have to use this, right? This is kind of like a board buster strategy for me, right? At least in my head, right? In my brain. Right. Okay. So, in a perfect world, I would get my little 2-drops. So, either this little Poro right here, which is +1 as a defender, and actually, I'm considering the cat instead of the Poro, but I feel like the Poro might be better because it's 2 if I'm going turn 2, or the cat is better at turn 1 typically, but anyways, blah, blah, blah. Or this Poro, right? I have to keep it alive, so in a perfect world, I'll have a buff spell. So one like Shield 3 or Tank. Discipline is obviously the best ideal because that'll buff it up to 2. You know, something that can get me over the hurdle, or even having back off would be nice because then I'll stun the unit. It'll have to go back to base. That's a wasted turn for them. And I can draw one if I play it straight from hand, which drawing cards is always the best mechanic, I think. And maybe that's what everybody else says, but that's what I believe. And so again, I also have options with Sprite Call to play a ready token. And then after I can get on a battlefield, if I can hold it if I'm going second, or if I can get to the other one going first if I hold it, or if I'm going second, I can get to the other one. Then I can try to place Trevor Snooze Bottom. So Trevor is great because he is constantly a sprite generator. So that's what I want. I want to have constant sprites on the board every time. So then I can get Lilia out. So she'll always go up to a 5. Again, I am trying to keep Green Lilia always at a 5, right? Okay, that's the strategy, right? So that's why I have multiple ways of playing tokens. Now, the one part about this I haven't thought about is how do I fit like the bird generators in here, which is why I'm like, okay, maybe Gunner Palace is okay, but discard 1 is not great. Or Ultra Soft, oh no, Ultra Soft Poro is yellow. So the only other way I could get birds in the mix is if I play the spell Flurry of Feathers, but I'm not fully sold on that spell quite yet, which is why I haven't added it to my list. So boom, right? I've got if I play it well and I can shut them down with some of my defy or block or disciplines, back off, you know, all of these tools, then we get to business, right? So then we get LeBlanc on the board, which LeBlanc is great because her effects are like when you play her to the battlefield, then I get Trevor and LeBlanc on the board. So now the sprites that Trevor's generating are always there with LeBlanc. And LeBlanc is on the back line. The sprites have tank. Trevor is a shield. And so it's just this, again, perfect scenario, right? Perfect scenario. I'm talking about perfect. Like, perfection never happens. This is a game, right? It's just what happens. So then we try to go to plan B or C at this point. I don't know what plan we're at, but we're at some sort of plan, right? So now I want to get my movement engine going. So now I want to use Forgotten Signpost, either offensively or defensively. And all the while, if I get a charm, which tells me I can move an enemy unit from a different battlefield, so I can charm, if they're trying to hold, I can charm their person off of their battlefield. And for some units, I'm just going to have to charm them and pay the deflect cost, because for some reason they've given everybody deflect this game. So I might have to also play the deflect game as well. That's why I'm like, Trevor might be fine, but at the same time, it might also be nice to play the Allay, because she gives everybody that deflect where you have to pay for spells. And so I haven't decided. So that's when, if things are going south and I have to break the board, then I have to flip the strategy, right? You're not holding, or once I break their board, start holding, right? That's where Thousand Tail Watcher comes in to help me break the board. Even if I don't play it accelerated, if I have Lilia out, then I'll be able to play it, potentially have a sprite ready to go with Lilia. This is at the perfect 12 runes, right? And then we'll have to shut them down somewhere. We'll have to discipline or whatever. Something is gonna have to go. And Azir is also a critical part of this too. He is a more expensive signpost, basically. So in a perfect world, I will be holding a battlefield, have signpost out, and then be able to move Lilia back and forth between battlefields if I can play these reaction sprite calls, or what's the other reaction I had? I had the reaction sprite call. I thought I had another one. Okay, maybe. Okay, I've got to rework the number, because actually that's not great. I think I need another reaction, because if I could get a hidden sprite, Lilia on the battlefield, she goes up, the sprite goes up, then the sprite has tank. That would be the ideal scenario, right? But see, I haven't quite figured out where Azir fits in the mix. He can move around too, but I want to be able to move my units back and forth when a battle happens, so it kind of throws the enemy's numbers off. Or if they're really smart, they'll already anticipate it, so it won't be that good. But the concern I have about the deck is I'm really going to have to be thinking ahead, and history has not shown that I've been that good with that. So I'm really extending myself by trying to play a deck that's kind of like trying to build a deck that requires you to really think ahead. But I think if it works out, I'm able to do pretty good. Okay, so I'm not super familiar with energy curve, but basically what I believe energy curve to mean is that this is the card, based on the number of energy that you have in hand, this will be the card that you can play at that turn. But it doesn't necessarily mean you want to play that card when you're at that energy curve. So for example, just because I have exactly 6 runes does not mean I want to play Azir when I'm at 6 available for me to play. And again, the energy curve is when, oh, they're out of the game. The energy curve, hold on, let me see if I can go to TCG Arena. The energy curve. Unleashed. Lilia. Okay, whatever. I'll just use this deck. So basically, when I have 7 up, just because I have 7 up and I have the Thousand Tail Watcher, that doesn't mean I want to tap all my runes and pay 1 to play Thousand Tail Watcher. Because if I play it, now I can't do anything else. So instead of playing him, so instead of playing Thousand Tail Watcher, what I instead probably want to do here is maybe I want to play tap 4. Actually, yeah, maybe I want to play tap 4, play Sprite Mother. So now Sprite Mother is at base. I have to pay 1 for her, but I can create a Sprite token Okay, I thought I could create a
On
sprite
number
token.
2 seed,
Okay, I created
it
a
was
sprite
the
token from
second
her
undefeated player,
that's
which we
ready to
both
go.
successfully drew.
And so
While
now,
sixth, it was
instead of just
Vexer,
having,
Vex and Master Yi
I paid
combos,
4,
very
but I
similar
also have
hold
3 up.
strategies.
So
However,
if I
I'll
wanted to, I
start,
could
but
go
since Jack
in
the
on
I'll go
against the
ahead and read
opponent
it
if
off
there
to
was
you
an
guys. So
opponent.
Master Yi
And
was
if
Vex,
they're
and
at 3
Estelion, the
and they're
winner
thinking
over
we're gonna
Lisa
trade,
Weekly,
so
coming
now
in
I
at
could
number
tap
3
1
seed.
and
You know
drop
he
it
won last
down
week with
to
MF
2,
Aurora,
and I can
running
also
it
draw
back
another
over time.
card.
So Aurora is in top 8.
And so, you know, it's just, would you even do that, right? Like, it's like, I don't even know if that would be the best use of my room management at that point either, but, you know, it's basically saying, like, if you have 4 runes up, 5 runes up, do you want to play your 5 might unit right at that turn? Like, this is a horrible hand. This hand is terrible.
Man, there's a
This
lot
hand
of
is terrible.
similarities within those NA, but
This hand
out
is
of those
terrible.
legends, who are we liking?
Wow, this hand will brick. Guaranteed to brick.
I personally,
Okay.
as I said
Anyways,
before, I do
but yeah, that's basically
kind of
that's
favor
the
Aurora
best
as
example I can give of what
unfortunately,
energy
I
curve
know
means, at least in my mind,
a lot
what I
of
think it
viewers are
means.
like, "Oh, Aurora's
So
boring," and I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of want to
Aurora
basically be
is
moving
pretty
around
boring.
this deck
I
thing a
do
bit.
think it is a
But I
pretty
think I
solid
need to
deck.
add a sprite call. I think I should have 3 sprite calls.
Especially with these
And
lineup of leaders.
I'm not fully
So,
sold on
Guys,
Azir,
let
but
us know
Azir is
who
nice
you
because
think's
he
gonna
does
take
give
it.
me the move
NA
mechanic.
5 is leaning
But
towards
also I'm like,
Estelion
maybe
and
I
Aurora.
want
believe
to
these are
have
the
2
only Aurora players
signposts.
to make top 8.
Is
So a
that
lot of
too
the other
many?
players come and prepare with their
And
star
then
cross, with their not so
Lilia
fast, with
is my
all kinds
big
of
card,
answers.
so
So
maybe I
we'll
just
see
play 2 of
exactly
her.
how that ends up playing out down the road. But for now, it
But
is
I don't see why I would need tank
quarterfinals
2 for
time.
that, so
Let's join these players. As
that's
we
not
alluded
really
to,
what
it
I
is our
want to
number 1
ideally
seed
do.
versus our number 8
But
seed,
yeah, I
Master
mean,
Yi, mid-range down below,
I'm
versus
thinking
the
through
Kha'Zix
things.
that
It's
pretty
it's
much ended up
still,
2-0 stomping
you know,
the
it's still like
Aurora
a
players.
it's still a
And it
learning
felt while I was
thing with
watching that
trying to
game,
figure
man,
out how to make a deck.
Kha'Zix
Like,
almost
I don't
felt
think
like a
there's
direct
one
counter
strategy
to
that's like
Aurora. How
perfect
do you
about
feel about
making
that?
decks. I think it's
I
just
think the way
you have
they
to
built
keep
this deck
testing, you have to keep
has a
playing
very
around with
limited
stuff,
start
and
with the
I mean the biggest thing is
ended
you
at
hope you have
7,000
somebody that will like test with you and stuff.
insightful
You definitely make it a
investigators.
little easier.
Then
I'm
you
sorry, it's
off
probably
the
not the
insightful
easiest to
investigator
understand. Honestly, there's a video out there that's
the
really
God rank,
that really
where
helped
you
me
go
a lot.
mobilize, catalyst,
Oh look, this
Aurora.
is a brand new game.
That
Here,
has
I'll try to
be
commentate this one so maybe
the
it'll
most
make more sense
the
again.
best feeling you can have
And they just
is
started, so
someone
that's
playing
pretty
the
good. Okay, so basically,
playing against
okay,
Aurora,
so let me
'cause it
set the
is very
stage.
frustrating to me
Forbidding
myself. It's very
Waste
cool to see that
and
they
See
are
the
able
Power.
to,
So I'm not super
to pull
familiar with
that
Forbidding
off,
Waste, but I think
but
Forbidding Waste
it's
says
kind of cool.
that
I
if a
really
unit
like
here is
seeing the
defending
Grace
alone, it gets
during,
minus
during
2.
this whole stage,
And then See the
really
Power
start
says
able to
if you have
really
control of the
focus
other
and
battlefield, so
actually
this one,
defend.
you can
That's
draw
what I
1
like.
once you conquer.
Right, we did see you did have a
So
couple of late game units, and I
that's
believe
kind of
that was
it.
the raw
And
energy. So it's not
this
just used for
guy,
spells, it's
Nuroff,
being
he's
utilized
playing
for anything.
Master
Correct me wrong,
Yi.
let me double head.
And this
Yeah,
Master Yi
this is
specifically
being
says that
utilized for
when
any single
you
spells or
defend
anything like
alone,
that.
you have
But
plus
it
2.
does manage to take care of
And
the irresistible, or
Kha'Zix,
is it irresistible?
I
The
believe
Dodo Focus in the
Kha'Zix
backline,
is new, so
and he
forgive
is
me if
big
I don't have
nuisance
all of the
to the
details
likes of
correct.
Master Yi, because you're able
But
to
when
kind
you
of
win a
move these
combat,
units
you
around.
can
And we all
gain
know Master
XP.
Yi
XP is a new
only
mechanic in the
benefits
game,
from being alone
but
at a
basically
battlefield. So
XP
the
has
focus really
tiers
kinda
and
in
also
a situation where Master
XP
Yi
has
2
uses.
units on
So
1 each on
if you
each
spend 1
battlefield,
XP
you
with
can kinda
Kha'Zix
go ahead
and you
and bundle
exhaust
them up
him,
together, kinda
you can buff a
deny
unit.
that Master Yi
If you
value,
spend 2
and then you
XP,
can send in
you
something else
can
as we
move
see
an
them start
exhausted
Brawler already
unit
get established in the
back to your
backline to try to clean
base
things
to
up
keep
after
it
your
safe. So
April
that's really
grind.
nice.
But he kinda
So
died without having
that's kind of it.
anything
This game is kind of
technically
slow,
number
it
1,
seems
which kinda
like.
feels bad. So
Only
we'll
a
see
few
what he
things
has
have
to kind
happened.
of
So
follow things
set
up after that kinda
Set
L.
is pretty good. So then he plays a first mate, taps first mate, so he can move Set back. So the reason why he moved it back, even though it wasn't ready, was because first mate says you can ready another unit. So he went into score, readied him, and came back to keep him safe. Because these 2 decks don't have a ton of, well, I think purple does actually, don't have a ton of interaction at base, and it's always safest to keep your cards at base, I've been taught, because that way, know, people can't really just take your cards out and stuff like that. It's really risky, especially when you only have one up run rune available to keep your units out here, especially with how much might He has, I don't know how much XP Master Yi has at this point, but he's tapping 6, 7. So he played Tasty Faithful, and then he passed. So they're playing a really slow game. This is probably a good learning game. So every time you start the turn, you awaken your cards. So turn them vertical. Channel 2 of your runes from your rune deck. So you have a rune deck and your main deck. And then you draw a card from your main deck. When you move a unit from base to battlefield, it turns sideways, so it exhausts. And so this card says Traveling Merchant. When I move, you discard 1 and draw 1. So that's why he took 1 out of his hand that he didn't need, and then he drew another card. So he scores on both battlefields, and he gets an extra draw because he controls this battlefield right here. Seems like he's probably going to pass with everything up, which is interesting. So I don't know what all Kha'Zix might have in the purple-orange deck, but this looks like more of a mid-range Kha'Zix because I don't know why you would play Set Brawler and Traveling Merchant and First Mate in Aurora or whatever Kha'Zix deck. So this is kind of an interesting Kha'Zix. So I'm excited. Thank you, Baze. I'm glad. I really take a lot of joy in this, so I hope others can find joy in the game that I also enjoy. Oh, he plays Kiana. Okay. Kiana has Deflect, and Kiana, she's a great champ in League. She's really tough if you don't see her coming. Kiana's also going to be orange when she comes into the game. So she says, when I conquer, draw 1 or channel 1 rune exhausted. Some people don't like Kiana. At least I've been told in the other deck that I used to play, because she costs the power. So it kind of deramps you, but okay. The interesting part of he has punch first. So he's punch firsting. So first mate goes down 1. Wait, was it? Yeah, he's punch first. So first mate went down to 1, and now first mate is a 6. So now he's gonna discipline the Master Yi, so they're both at 6. But there's no way that's the only thing Nuraf has. Yeah, so Nuraf now is going to also on guard. So he's going to give Master Yi plus 2 more. So now Master Yi is going to go to an 8. I don't know a lot of other pump spells, meaning spells that give you more might, so more power in purple. So he's tapping 3, paying 1 to, a Starcross. So he's going to Starcross the Tasty Faithful and the First Mate. Interesting. Okay, and Nuraf lets that resolve. So the First Mate won't die. But he gave up a lot to not send the Yi back. Oh, because he didn't want to pay the deflect cost. So now First Mate takes out Traveling Merchant. He's going to challenge Master Yi to set. Challenge says that basically I can start a showdown anywhere. So we're going to knock each other out, hit each other with our might. I've lost multiple challenges before. I've done many risky challenges and have lost them. So use that card sparingly. But Nuraf knows that at that point, Barnivore doesn't have anything left. So he's just going to win everything. He took out 3 units with just Master Yi, basically. Oh, and First Mate. So now at this point, Kha'Zix is digging. So he's looking through his deck with stacked deck to try to find something, because we know he has First Mate, but Kiana's already ready. So Master Yi hiding a card here. I think it's probably back off, or I don't know what orange cards are hidden. So back off basically says if you try to come in and you're bigger might than me, then you get stunned. And Forbidding Waste is interesting because Master Yi gains +2, but then it also hits -2. So these two kind of cancel each other out, basically. Okay, so he's tapping out to play another Set Brawler, and Set is buffed. So this is an interesting deck. Now Nuraf goes to 6, so he just needs to hold both battlefields at this point. And so he's going to play the Scuttle Crab. The Scuttle Crab lets him draw 1. He plays another Scuttle to draw another 1. Scuttle Crab lets you draw 1, and then when it dies, you gain an XP, and you can look at your opponent's hand.
useful when it is still just holding.
I
for
actually
heat,
think
and
there's
it
one
doesn't
more
always
interaction on
use
Scuttle
an
Crab now that
extra,
I'm thinking about
and
it.
instead it just acts like a clockwork keeper without the.
So I
having to
think
pay
that
extra power, 'cause the
I'm trying
clockwork keeper
to think of
back
what
into two
at this
almost
point
never
Kha'Zix could have. He does still have the ambush unit, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think that's gonna be enough. He could probably get over the first mate pretty easily. Okay, so New Roth is passing turn with 5 runes up, so he probably has the Rengar in hand, right? And yeah, he definitely probably has the Rengar in hand. Okay, so he's defying something. We didn't even get to see what this man was defying because New Roth slapped it down so fast. Oh, sabotage. Okay, it must have been a sabotage. I didn't get to see how much each paid.
One thing to note is that
But he sabotaged. So sabotage basically says Bardavor tried to look at card information, doesn't get the opportunity or the privilege to. So now basically he has 5 runes up. Technically, I forgot about the monk. Oh, primal strength. Okay. This man said, okay, forget your punch first, man. You can punch first all you want to. I'm a primal strength, my guy. And I'm going to go up to 11. 11. And we still got the hidden card. So now we're playing Kha'Zix from the sideline. We really want this Master Yi to get up out of here. We really do. Oh, Azanya's. Oh, wow. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, man, but Kha'Zix still dies here. But that's not bad because at least Bardavor gets on the battlefield. Okay, so now we probably want to take this first mate out.
But I feel like when you're passing with that.
Okay, and also I'm assuming Kha'Zix is probably going to want to recall sets. So that's interesting. This whole thing right now is just a little moment, okay? New Roth sneakily hiding the Zanyas was actually a shocker to me. I didn't think Zanyas was going to be played in Master Yi, but it makes sense if you want to protect Master Yi, which is probably the best, well, definitely the best card in the deck. So, okay, he's playing Void Assault. Move a friendly unit and then move an enemy unit. Oh my gosh. So Set being a 16. He basically does a snatcheroo and snatches both of the cards. He snatches them both. Void Assault, baby. Void Assault. That is Kha'Zix's signature spell. So he does an impromptu gank from Forbidding Waste over to Seat of Power, but he doesn't get an extra draw because he didn't have control of the battlefield technically. So now, New Roth, if he has the Rengar in hand, it is time to use it. So he sends the Scuttle Crab over just to get card information. First mate, we already knew the first mate was still in there, and now he has a star-crossed. All right, so the play here, he goes to 6. He's going to go to 7 for sure. He's tapping 5. Playing Rengar from hand. Double Rengar. Double trouble, double kitty pounce on him. And the Kha'Zix is going to say, nah, bruh, I don't want no smoke with the cats. Let's go next. Okay, pounces on him and sends him to the next game. Okay. Well, that was one way to pack him up. Okay, so New Roth for Master Yi. Master Yi is looking good. The new Master Yi with the XP. Master Yi is looking disgusting. But also this guy specifically, he plays like a lot of Riftbound, and he's played a lot of different decks. So I've seen him on this stream like multiple times, and he's pretty good. He's like really good. So my mom is down there hollering, you guys.
a bunch of runes, make them afraid to.
She's
push
like
into
cursing the
stuff,
people
otherwise
out
they're just
furiously.
losing a guy to an 8
Okay, so
guy.
now they're sideboarding.
Very,
So
very
at this
solid
point,
card.
also
See
in
why,
Riftbound, you guys, you can
why
sideboard
they
out.
can
So you have 8 cards that you can have on your
Completely agree,
sidelines.
Mel.
It's
It
like
is
subs
just
in basketball, but they can only
hard
come
to
in
predict
after the
when it
game.
comes down, 'cause honestly, on paper,
So
like,
it was
oh,
if
of course,
if the
they have
NBA
5 runes
was
up,
having
you
game
know it's a
1
trophy hunter,
and then
but
you
if
wanted
you're
to
Master
play
Yi,
your
if they leave
bench
during
players,
doping,
you
don't
would have to
honestly
wait
know
till game
what
2
they're
to sub them
exactly
out.
having
That's
in game. Like,
basically
they
what
do
your
have that
sideboard
discretion
is.
before
And
actually
so now we have
focusing
Star
on-guard
Spring
punch
and Vile
players.
Layer. So Vile Layer says that units, once they move here from base, they can't move back. And then Star Spring says when you play a non-token unit, when you play it there, so like how he played the Rangar, the cat there in the last turn, you can bounce the units back, basically, like a different unit you control back. So you can play a card, bounce a different card back, basically. If it's it really only works for ambush, so assuming Kha'Zix is going to stack his ambush units. And he plays Nyla, who is accelerated and ganking when I move game 1 XP. So basically, that's not bad for Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix needs all the XP. And then the other card says when I move to a battlefield, you gain 2 XP. So he plays a first mate, which is obviously not an ideal first turn because you kind of want to play first mate for other cards, but if you don't have anything else, then that's okay. You kind of have to play him. So Nuraf is going to score on Star Spring. Obviously, he's going to score because tapped out. Oh, wait, no, he's not going to score. Gust is going to come through from Kha'Zix, and he's going to slap first mate back to hand. If you're Kha'Zix, if you're Nuraf, I think you're okay with that because you can always play first mate again and then ready a different unit. So I don't think you're upset with that necessarily. And he was at 6 runes, so now he's only at 5. So, I mean, it is what it is. You didn't get to score, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Nyla goes in and scores, so he's going to use his XP to tap the legend and pay 1 to buff her, so now she goes up to a 5. And he's going to play Void Assault early. If they both move to a battlefield you don't control, you're the attacker. So now he ganks over with Nyla, and Master Yi goes up to 2. Oh my god! He forgot the trigger! Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope he has a response for this. If not, Nyla is dead. This is a misplay. This is such a misplay. He didn't remember the trigger. Because Master Yi gives you +2 if you're the defender, and if you move them both to a battlefield you don't control, does he have? Oh my gosh, he has to punch first. Oh, this is an expensive punch first. If he has the repulse and he counters the punch first, this is terrible. Okay, no, he does not have it. He doesn't even have punch first. Does he play it? Okay, this was that was almost bad for Kha'Zix. But at the same time, now you go up 3-0. You've killed one of the most powerful units for Nuraf. It is only game 2, so Nuraf still has another game. But it's certainly not ideal. But that Void Assault gank over is quite impressive because now your XP is at 2. He has no units on the board. He did have first mate, so we know first mate is there, so he could technically still play 2 units. Technically, if it ain't Master Yi, it's freaking LeBanc. LeBanc. Okay, so now Nuraf is going to tap out and play just the Tasty Faithful. Tasty Faithful is a unit that you can accelerate. It's really big, but it says that when it dies, you I think it's draw 1, channel 2, runes exhausted. So he's tapped out now, so now he's moving Nyla back.
Not even push up your little Mr. Root.
Do you go in with Mr. Root
You could
and then... Oh no, it can't move back to base. So Vilemaw's Lair is not a great battlefield for Kha'Zix. It's really not great. So he can't really score here without letting the Mr. Root here die. So basically what happens is you can't score on the same battlefield twice. Oh my gosh, Kha'Zix is just running out of runes. Okay, so now Kha'Zix plays his Kha'Zix to the battlefield and buffs it to 5. So he's gonna sabotage here. It's tapped out. Okay, so first mate, the only thing he can kill is the Void Assault. Wow, that is such an unfortunate thing. So now we know he only has a Mr. Root and a first mate. Nyla has ganking, so Nyla can easily move in here and move over. So that's the one thing he's got going for him with that. So Nuroff is going to go in here. I think that this is not great for Kha'Zix. Having such low rune count right now is not great. So he's going to bounce Tasty Feyfolk back, and it stays ready. And now Tasty Feyfolk goes over here to score. Okay, he's tapping 3. And playing another first mate and moving that first mate back. While Tasty Feyfolk is just going to hang out here. And he's going to hide a card. Okay, so we now know he has Zanya's Hourglass. So I'm kind of half expecting Zanya's to be the hidden card again. But, I mean, there's a possibility that maybe it's back off or something else. But I'm pretty sure it's probably a Zanya's. Zanya Hourglass basically says if a unit is getting ready to die, I die instead and I recall. So, but if he uses the Zanya's, technically, he won't get the trigger for the Tasty Feyfolk, which maybe he's okay with. I don't know. But at least he'll keep Tasty Feyfolk back. But it just can't move back to base. So what is that? So what does that look like? Okay, maybe that's a knowledge gap for me in this game. So, oh man, this is the quarterfinals. I almost want to watch the rest of the stream, but I would just be yapping. So maybe I should probably go after this ends. But I think that's a knowledge gap for me. So the Vilemaw's trigger technically would take precedent, right? So 2 orange runes up. He could have repulse. It could be a punch first. It could be 2 punch first. It could be
not surprised to see that happen here, right?
Challenge. Okay, Tasty Feyfolk disappeared.
Yeah, +2, 9, and then 2 more.
Tasty Feyfolk has left the board.
11 next turn, which is your whole rune deck virtually, so not feeling too bad.
Wait, what?
To monstrous cards, things like we saw in previous rounds, the Volmon coming in at 8 ambush, so you push in one of these first mate and drop a whole behemoth of a unit, following things up, but saying, you know what?
Okay, I don't know if they walked through that, but basically the Zanya's recalled and the Tasty Feyfolk did not. So now Nuroff is almost at max power. The score at the top is off. Bartivore is at 6 because he scored after taking his taking over this battlefield and then ganking Nyla over with something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was first mate. And so now he's sabotaging, but there's nothing in hand. So first mate is going to go in now. So I wonder what he's going to... Okay, both first mates are going to conquer. Nyla's actually not so bad for Kha'Zix. Okay, so he's playing another first mate, but he's not choosing to ready it. Oh, he is readying it. Okay, but I guess he's just going to keep both there. So he pulled a stack deck off the top for Bartivore, but unfortunately, Well, I mean, that's all the option he has to do. At this point now, he's got to just, if he conquers both battlefields, Bartivore, he wins the game. So at this point, you have 7 up, so it's not enough for Vile Maw, which is the one you can just drop in, but you do have enough for a Rangar. So 5 in with Rangar. Both first mates go up to 5. He's just sending it all in at 5.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Okay, so he's at 9, 10. He could kill the Nyla for sure. Maybe you want to kill Nyla and then you also just throw down Rengar. And then you could keep Rengar alive because you have the Zanyas. And that would totally clear his board. Oh, but he has 1 card up. Okay, is it a punch first? Did he get a buff spell? Oh no, it's Starcrossed. He has not played that Starcrossed yet. So now the first mate recalls. The first mate stays up.
He's gonna be defending for 4. Might the Void Assault trying to dwindle that down?
Oh, he's gonna Void Assault. Okay, so now he's moving the first mate over to the other battlefield.
No, it's to a battlefield that you're at.
Oh, he's going. Yeah, definitely. New Ruff wants to not so fast that. So that's a good choice to hold on to that one. Because he can hold and win the game here. He has no cards in hand. So basically, if you send in 6, you take out everything at that battlefield. Why are we looking? Why are we looking at the trash? There's nothing there. Oh, you could do that. You could discipline and take both of them out or just trade. I don't think you want to trade. Okay, you on guard. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So now, now Kha'Zix is in a bit of a pinch. Kha'Zix is going to have to clear both battlefields. And I don't think it's going to be possible. I think that this might be a GG's unless he gets a Rangar off the top deck. Oh my gosh. New Ruff pulls it off. Comes back from down 0-4 in that game to win this one. Wow. I'm telling you guys, this guy is really good. Like, we've watched him, or at least I've watched him quite a few times. That was crazy. I honestly think the reason why the Kha'Zix didn't have it is because he kind of used a lot of runes early with like a lot of spells. Like, I think he used a lot of stuff really early, and I think he used that punch first too early in the beginning. If he hadn't, like, if he hadn't used a Void Assault on the Nyla in like turn 3 or something like that, because I think this was what happened, because I think the punch first later is sometimes a better choice because you may not see it twice. And he didn't draw that much in this game. Seems like Kha'Zix is not going to have a lot of card draw, but that's an orange problem in general. When he forgot the Yi trigger, I think he forgot that Master Yi defense for +2. And because they both weren't on the battlefield, the Void Assault moved Nyla and Master Yi up. So Master Yi went up above the Nyla. And in order to not lose her, he had to play the punch first. And after that, he deramped so hard that it was just really hard to come back from. So that's what I think. That's honestly where I think he lost the game. Even though it was such an early turn and he still had command, he never was able to really catch up with rune management, and ultimately the draw was just not on his side. Because New Ruff was able to get those 2 sabotages out. So that was kind of crazy. That was a really good game. Like, what a comeback. I was hoping we were going to see game 3, but unfortunately we are not the chosen ones. We do not get the game 3. But it's cool, you know, maybe next time. Wow, right, Rare? Like, wow, that was so good. Like, I love a good game. I love a good game. Something I really want to play it now. Like, I really just want to play the game.
That much stats for a single card.
I want to play the game.
Has become quite the matchup that we
Man,
have
I
seen
got a lot
lately
of stuff today.
is
This
the
was so
battle
fun
of
doing
the
pools.
calm and
Oh,
chaos
Sprite
decks.
fountain, there it
Which
is.
one is gonna reign supreme? We have
Okay,
the
look, we're
new
in the
school
second
versus
game.
the old school.
Okay, we've got an
Aurelia,
Aurelia
the
and a
Queen of Spiritforge,
Vex.
and Vex, the
Okay,
newest
Vex
addition
is
to
down
Riftbound
to
Unleashed
1
coming
rune.
here. In your opinion,
Irelia
what
and Vex,
chaos
but Vex is at
calm
6.
deck is
Irelia
superior? Do you like Aurelia
has
this set or
no
Vex so
units
far?
and is tapped out. Scuttle Crab is dying.
So, in my testing group, the opinion
What
seems
is
to be that
happening?
Vex is bad.
Why
I say
are we
bad, but
watching
that Vex
Irelia
unit is
turn to
very good,
dust?
but
Okay.
the Vex legend is not good.
Oh, speaking of turn to
and
dust.
It's like kind of a bait legend. Like you read it and you're like, oh, that's cool. And then
Okay, but
you
Irelia
realize,
can
okay, no, I
accelerate
just put a
units,
4-drop
so
Vex and
it's not
everybody
like
just
it's
goes back.
a. Oh wait,
I mean, it's
no,
really
it's
nice to see them
stunned. It
choose
can't
to top
move.
8, right? So clearly
Oh
it's
my
doing
gosh,
something.
Vex is a natural
Yeah, I
counter
think
to
it's a little bit
Irelia.
underexplored
So
'cause a lot of
basically,
people kinda
Vex down here
discredit
at the
it off
bottom
the gate,
player,
like you're mentioning, but
because
just
this
playing a
purple
proper
card is
build
at
with a
this
proper
battlefield,
pilot, it's actually pretty strong. A lot of people
Irelia
have
could
considered it as a
accelerate the
build
units
first deck,
already, but it
but there's
can't
a couple
move,
ways
so it
around it.
comes
We've
in
seen the impulsive
stunned.
swiftness
It
allowing
can't
you to not
move.
just simply have the hold one battlefield
He's trying to
strategy.
rebuke.
We see cards
He has to
like
pay a
Ballet
third power,
here,
right?
which it
He
gives
paid 2.
big. It's kind of poses a bit of a nightmare situation
He
for a
paid
lot of the
2.
control-y decks like Ezreal's. It kind of puts a bit of
Oh
a
no,
critical
he's
situation
star-crossed.
for Aurelia with those
He's star-crossed. Okay, no.
defiant dances having to
I
pay
thought. Oh
one
yeah, he
additional
paid 2
power
because he and
on
then
top of
tapped
the
3.
power you already
That's not a
spent.
great turn because
But I think
now
it's a
he could
good
just
deck. I
replay.
just
Oh
think
no,
no one
he
has
can't
truly
replay the
found
Vex
the
because
most
that
optimized
4.
build just yet. So I think
But
we might see a
Irelia
little bit
does
of better
have.
stuff coming out from Vex
Wait,
the
shouldn't he
more
have to
we
pay
get into and the
3?
deeper we get into the
Technically,
singles
because
meta.
deflect stacks.
Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it as people
I
kind of
think
figure out that
deflect
the
stacks.
what there's the do and wow, okay, and it
Okay,
looks
so
like
now there's no more
I don't
deflect.
know
Oh
exactly,
wow,
but Vex
he
is
moved
able
it
to
back
take it,
and
which
then
is
won. Okay, yeah, that was GG's. Okay,
no
that
guts,
game is basically over.
no guts.
Oof.
And
Oh,
this,
and that's
that
a
game,
Oof,
disconnect.
oof,
So that
oof,
had
oof.
to be game number
wow.
We're watching the
3.
players just
These
fall
games
fall
are
to bits
flying
right now.
today.
It's not going good.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Unleashed going fast.
We're watching people
Yeah,
crumble right
going
before our eyes. Time to
quickly, but to no one's surprise, the only game left in our quarterfinals is the
Riftbound,
MF Aurora. So you know we didn't want to
Riftbound.
watch it. Well, maybe a lot of people are Aurora
I
fans.
did not
I
pull the
don't
smoke and
hate
mirrors either
Aurora.
today.
I just definitely can
That's kinda
understand why
crazy.
people are saying like it's not the most pleasant to watch. As a
That's
bit of a
kind of crazy.
losing
I did
strategy, but I
not
think there is
pull
some
another
decision
smoke
points
and
that do
mirrors
matter
either.
sometimes,
What
especially
the
at the highest
heck?
level, which in Top Cut
What the
is a little bit of that. So
heck?
let's see if we can catch these guys. And I copy pasted Stellion for some reason. I meant to
Okay,
copy
let's see. There's
Aurora.
4 games going on.
The
Rare, how was your
TCG
day
coach,
today?
so
Did
guys,
you do
bear
something
with us as we
fun?
get the final quarterfinals
If they
matchup.
go to a break or something, I'm just gonna
Interestingly
get
enough,
off
it was
stream.
green purple versus green purple. In the third quarterfinals,
I
it was
honestly
blue
don't
purple
need this
versus
many
blue
Sprite
purple. It
tokens.
ended
I
up
don't know
being
why I
the
have so
Ezreal
many.
mirror match. I don't know
Or this many
how that
golds, or
ended
this
up
many
lining
Sand
up. Wait,
Soldiers.
no. It couldn't be an Ezreal mirror match because we're seeing
I
the
don't know
Ezreal
why I have
here.
this many
So
tokens.
it was.
I like.
I'm getting ready
I was just gonna say I think it was a Vex
to.
Ezreal that
This
ended
has
up
been
playing
so
out.
fun. I could talk
I
about
like this
Riftbound all
matchup
day,
a
you
lot for
guys.
Ezreal. That being said,
I actually love this game so
the
much.
more
I'm
controller
just not.
version,
I don't think I'm a
the win
teacher,
scenario
so I don't think I would be able to
is if
teach.
it's the one I'm
Oh wait, we're
thinking
in
of, there's
another
more, like, a tempo
game.
version of the deck,
Wow, this is
and
so
you like play
fast.
more
Okay, this
aggressively.
is
I really do
interesting.
like the control variant into this list though a
Ezreal
lot because you can
versus
actually pretty
Misfortune.
consistently remove the Elder Dragons.
So our bottom
And
player has
unless they're putting
7.
the full Mind Splitter setup, then
The
not
top
really
player
much
has
to do that
3
you care
points right
about.
now. Wait,
And
what
even if
happened
they
to my
are playing
music?
the full Mind Splitter suite, you can kind of just hand rip them back. So I like this matchup a lot as Ezreal. You can remove the units pretty efficiently. You're forced to actually play the last rights if they do want to keep tempo. But it looks
Alright.
like there's no Aurora on the board, so that was a hard play.
Okay, so now what's hip hopping happening?
Yeah, let's see. Honestly, is there those
I
new
feel like
players
jumping
that
into the
actually
game.
want to
Oh
test
wow,
the
so this Ezreal is playing
the
sprites.
Ezreal War Tools attack, try to deal with
Interesting.
Aurora. And you know, we see exactly how this Ezreal has managed to make it so far because on top of having
Okay, I would love to see if this Ezreal has killed Aurora. Oh, he must have because he has a turn to dust. Interesting.
Aurora has to even a chance to come online, which I like it. Have you seen this kind of build from Ezreal before?
And the score goes to 9.
The more
Are we going to see you in this event? I want to try to play one. I'm a little nervous about it because I'm kind of like, you know, like these people play like all day, all night. Like this tournament technically starts at like 10 a.m. my time, but it is a Saturday, so I guess I could play on like a Saturday during the day and just send a whole day playing and stuff. I guess I could. I don't want to write myself off of that. Huh. I will think about it. I will think about it. I won't commit yet, but I do want to. Went to a new Italian bakery yesterday for some tiramisu brownies. Ooh, it sounds yummy. Only reason I went there to see if they use a certain mixer that has a certain mixer. So you went in there to be nosy? You went in there to be nosy is what it sounds like. I'm not gonna lie. Was they a 10 out of 10? A 10 out of 10. Are they sweet? Like, I feel like tiramisu is not sweet, but when you say tiramisu brownies, I'm like, oh, it must be sweet, you know? Tiramisu, tiramisu. Tiramisu. Made all the Italian workers laugh and the owner gave me a free loaf of bread. Wait, where are you going into comedy? Excuse me? Is that what I'm just hearing now? I love that for you. Wow, misfortune ganked over. I think this game might be... It's not over by any means, but MF is doing a good job keeping her units. I mean, Ezreal's doing a good job keeping his units alive at this point. He's playing stack deck to try to search for something. So right now, misfortune holds to 7, but the game goes to 9. So technically, all Ezreal needs to do is get both battlefields. That's it. Mind Splitter goes back to hand. And so he replays the Fizz to play a card out of trash, which he's going to play another Star-Crossed. Ooh, okay, that's game. That's game. He got both. Unless he Gust. Unless he has Gust. Ooh, the Gust. Yeah, okay, the Gust. Sprite Fountain! Oh, Ezreal! Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's good. That's it. GG's. He got the third price fountain. That's crazy. That was crazy. I thought, oh man, the Sprite fountain came through clutch in the end. That was good. I have pain, but not that much pain. Yeah. I want to try these tiramisu brownies then. Where is it? What city? If you feel comfortable sharing. Is it just New York City? A free loaf of, honestly, anything free in this economy. I feel like Rare's being modest based. Like, it's not just a regular loaf of bread. It's probably like a really fancy loaf of bread, you know? Like one of those loaf of breads that's just iconic and it's just scrumdiddlyumptious. It's like banana bread loaf, not like regular loaf. It's like pumpkin spice loaf. You know what I'm saying? Okay, my Discord has been messed up. Okay, I see it. Whoa, what type of mixer is that? The coochie mix? What? Excuse me? What you got me reading right now? Excuse me? So when you walked in, when you walked in and you asked about this mixer, did you say to the staff, hey guys, do you have that Kusi mix? Did you intentionally say it wrong? Hold on, now I gotta look up how you pronounce this. I gotta meet him. Why can't I get it to read? Why does it not read?
And it's alerting us that our mixer is starting up. And then we'll also get another alert to add in our mixer is starting up. And then we'll also get into our soup category, and there it is, our pork ramen. We start the recipe, and it's alerting us that our mixer is starting up. And then we'll also get another alert to add in our...
Does anybody say the name of the mixer?
Hey guys, it's Chef Lily here at the Link 2 Hospitality Test Kitchen in Rochester, New York. And today we're cooking ramen in the 8-gallon Fire X Kusa mix. Before we start...
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just a hoodlum. Clearly. I'm clearly just a hoodlum because that is not how that's pronounced at all. It's Kusi. Kusi. Merci beaucoup. Kusi mixer. Industrial cooker Kusi. And you can make ramen out of this mixer. Wow, I stand absolutely corrected. That's crazy. Kusi. Monkey see Kusidzu. Kusidzu. The owner just started hollering. Wait, now I need to hear how you did it. Now I literally need to hear word for word, bar for bar, how you said, oh, yes, hello. I was hoping I could get you to show me how you did the Kusi mix. What? What? The what mix? The, you know, the Kusi mix. What? Bro, I know you are just a funny guy. You know, I know you're a funny guy. Some people just have a funny look. Not like you look funny, but like, oh my gosh, now that I said it, it sounds way worse. It's like you look like you would make people laugh. Like, you know, Mark from RDC World, he looks like he's funny. Like, he looks like Chris Tucker looks like he's funny. You know? Like that. What's the man's name that Will Smith slapped? I didn't mean it like that, Rare. Come on. It's Kusi. It's Kusi, Rare. I mean, babe, it's Kusi. It's not the way I said it initially, so please do not be mistaken. Kusi. It sounds way worse. I know. I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. Okay, hear me out. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I feel like I'm never gonna be able to escape the allegations after this one. I found a video of a lady saying the name, so actually it checks out, you know? All right, guys, they went to a little break, so that means the stream is going to go ahead and end here, friends. I appreciate y'all coming through from Twitch, Baze, you and Rare. Tron hung out for a while. Ray came, Saggy came, any lurkers. I appreciate you guys. YouTube is obviously not our main platform, but Twitch, nobody watches Riftbound on Twitch, so Riftbound is more fun on YouTube. So we here to this day, period. Oh, and then I just feel like I can just kick my feet up and relax. Like I don't feel like I have this pressure to like perform on YouTube. I don't know. It's probably because I'm old that I like YouTube better than Twitch. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. I appreciate y'all for hanging out and being here. As I said, no set time on the stream, but you know where to find me. I'm all over social. Instagram is in the description box. And what else is in the description box? IRL channel is in the description box. Vlog channel is in the description box. Currently editing Atlanta vlog. And trying to get more money for contracting. So if you know somebody looking for a content writer that's freelance, or somebody who can make their website better, it's me. W stream, W chat, W crew, okay? Good night, guys. Be safe. Have a good day. I'll see you later.